I'm live. Hold on. Alright. Okay, I'm coming. My live chat didn't go on. Oh. My live chat didn't go on. You want to live stream that? They said you said it to kids so live chat don't go on. So stupid. I gotta have my live chats. What the hell? You can't do no live chats. You're live but no chats. You know what part of live it is about going about? Doing? Having them live chats? Going live is to have them live chats. Isn't that part of what going live is all about? Live chat. Let's chat live. Live chatting. So, you put this in your pipe and smoke it. Just do that, okay? You'll be right. You'll be all good. You'll be all good. Here we go. Someone's here. All of a sudden I see a one. My damn live stream cut out. I think I fixed it though. I think I fixed this. So didn't have to update it anymore. Updated it another time, and then all of a sudden it's downloaded from the Google Store and it worked. Worked right. So how you like that? Like them apples. Oranges, pears, and all that. Have that and a bag of chips and then some. Get super lit high. No doubt. The coffee's making. Coffee's making. We're making this. Bacon making coffee. Bacon making coffee, man, come on. You don't want bacon in the coffee, that'd be disgusting. Imagine if you had, Nancy, imagine bacon flavored coffee. Imagine bacon flavored coffee. Yes. Coffee. There we go. Flavorful coffee. There you go. Have that coffee. Smoke it too. Have that coffee. Red and white blue. Have that coffee. Know what you're having. Have that coffee. Gonna have some more heaven. Give me some coffee so I can feel better. Give me some coffee so I can say, hey man, are you awake? Wake up, man. Grow it up, man. Wake up, man. Gonna have a blast, man. It's always a blast with me. Why wouldn't it be? It's just a part of super lit about a super lit is. About a super lit. It's about a super lit man and a super lit ride and a super lit time. This dual freaking beacon bacon. Dual freaking. Dual freaking. The bud here. Sniff it. Do you sniff it? Are you sniffing it? You feel the sniffer of the weed there? There we go. Here's the bud. This is the bud. We'll bud this up. We're good to go. Dual budding. So we'll make sure I'm on this. Here we go. Yes. Dual budding, beaconing. I am live. I am live. Do not adjust your sets, or your phones, or your pads, or your computers, or your desktops, or yeah. It's all right here. Super lit right here. It's all right here. Super lit. Naughty boy. Duke, you want treats? Duke, treats? Treats for Dookie? Treats? Treats? You gotta be a good boy. Come on, Dookie. Treats? So you have to give treats to Dookie. Here you go. Now I'm back. Thank God I'm back. I fixed it though, I think. The app, updated it and all that. Alona Tempest, thanks for being in my live stream. How you doing? Thanks for being here. How's it going? I got them cherry blossoms back there. Well, right in that curtain there. So, it's nice. I like them. It's a nice stand up. So, as well as an angel lamp. All angel lamps. Actually, two in the kitchen. Angel light lamps, things. These thingies. My angels. Angel light. There's angels all over. And then angels in that one too. But that's upside down. So, yeah, I know you. You do. You know me. Super lit. Of course you know me. Do my rides. And I have a channel. I've had a channel I think for 4 years. Almost 4 years. It'll be 4 years I think in about October, November. From the first live stream or first video I've done live stream on my channel. So, yeah, almost 600 subs. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Trying to get to that 1,000, 1K. And New Year's would be something special, as special as it's ever been for me out here, really. So I have 9 lights. Will match my name. I want to try to have 9 lights in my car on New Year's. Well, it's going to be total 9 lights, but 9 lights match my words and then my name out here. Be 9 to 9. Pretty dull. Which country you are, host? United States. I'm on the brink of close to Canada though, so right in Buffalo, New York. Near Canada. I gotta go to Canada if I want. It's just they're not open right now. Borders are closed. I will give you banana. Awesome. And many more bananas to come. Got more bananas. So if you get banana, you might have more banana. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a banana. You give me a banana, I'll give you a banana too. There you go. Okay, more bananas. So, get banana, you might have more banana. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a banana. You give me. So I gave you banana. Now you got banana, Alona. So you got banana. I did it on YouTube itself, the app. I'm in a live streaming app right now, but I can get out. I like the freedom of this app going live. So I like it. That's why I go live. Banana Man. Super Lit Banana Man. Banana Man. Daddy, you're hilarious. How's it going, man? I came back. I fixed the phone. I think I fixed the app. The app had an update. And then I said my live stream wouldn't work because I'm in kids mode. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Kids mode? My live stream don't work. No, you can't see live chat and stuff. Remember, if you go live and you're in kids mode, you won't see live stream and chat. So, single ton. This is Alona. Awesome. Awesome. So you're Alona too? You got 2 channels? Really? You got 2 channels? I only had 1 channel. Only the one. Oh, awesome. That's very, very cool. Gotta get on this and let me see. So you're Alona too? You got 2 channels? Really? You got 2 channels? Alright. I only had 1 channel. I can't go to the channel now. Single. Only the one. Oh, awesome. Single ton. There you go. Let me see. I can find it. See, I can get off this and I can go on YouTube itself. I can just go on YouTube itself and I can get it. This is like the way Homer does shit. I can't find it though. Can't find your channel. Antonio Banderas. I do just start for 1 channel. Okay. Why do I not do another one? I don't know. Because it's enough with 1. It's enough to have a channel with 1 channel. And plus, why would I want another name and another channel? I have 2 names within a name here, so I wouldn't want to do that. And it's alright, I gotta have 2 names within a name here. I figure that's dual enough. I don't need dual channels. It's dual enough. So it won't be confusing to people. Could be confusing. It could be. It could be very, very confusing. You just don't know who you're at or where you're at. You don't know where you're at or who you're at. It's a blast out here. That's why I go live. It's fun. It's relaxing. And you talk about everything. So, very hard to get banana now. Well, there you go. A nice ripe banana or a nice hard banana. There you go. I couldn't help it. It was just standing right there, so. Banana. The standing banana. Host, who is with you there, my lady? She's the one watching TV. Nancy, my lady. I've been with her for 9 years. It'll be 9 years, October. So, 9 years. But she's always been kind, sweet. You know, really, really great to me. So, you fun host like me, awesome. Definitely, most definitely. Yes. And so Pine, she was on my live stream earlier. Yep. She can sing. I told her she sings from within herself. When you sing, seems like your soul just goes out there when you sing. Like you're you sing within yourself of what you're singing, whatever you're singing. So yeah, supine, Calumet. That's it. I think that's it. So you're so funny, host like me. Thanks. Awesome. Yeah, check her out if she's quite talented. You'd be surprised. She's quite talented, actually. Shocked me, surprised me. So when I am in live, I was too much funny. Could always be funnier. It can be a lot funnier. Gotta have a smile that's everlasting. Everlasting superlit smile. It's always lit. It's always super lit. Good to hear you, host, that you had a good wife. Yes. Well, technically she's not my wife, but because we're not, married, but we live together, so we're not technically married, but Marad's a host funny also. So, but gotta be funny. Yeah, Marad's host. Yep. A lot of funny stuff out there. You gotta see what's super lit funny. You'll see funny on New Year's. When I go live New Year's here, probably be the last time I ever Uber and Lyft. Because on that New Year's Day, it's my day. Because it's all dual New Year. So I figured if I have all my rides out there, so when people all can see me, the rides I have that are private and now the public, it could be a concern for deactivation if I do that. But it's kind of my New Year. It's kind of my New Year out here. There's more twos in the New Year than there's gonna be in our lifetimes. More twos in the New Year than there's ever gonna be in my lifetime. So, what if you're a YouTuber host has become funny? Yes. Gotta become funny. Funny's everything. In the eye of the beholder, but it's everything. And talented and funny. I like that. You have talents and you're funny. So you're talented, funny. I think I'm talented, funny. Some ways I'm funny. We're all funny, but I'm funny. Smoking up weed and stuff on here. Got my Cheech and Chong shirt on here. Got Cheech and Chong on my shirt. It's just what I do. I'm a super lit channel. More ways than one. It's different, see? It is. So it's from weed to lights in my car. It's dual super lit. That's why it's different. It's just different in my own right. But it's different. So I want to go to a cemetery though and see if I can get a ghost on my live stream on my channel. Freak people out. My video might go viral. Nancy, we have to go to a cemetery. Okay? When it's cooler out, you don't want to go when it's so hot, right? When it's like 70, 75. That's probably best, don't you think? Because it's not good to swim at that temperature. At least I wouldn't. It'd be too cold. At least for me it would be. Yeah, host, yep. It'd be too cold. We have a swimming pool here too, so it's above ground. It's in my backyard. How old is she, host? She's older. I'll just say that. She's older. Age is only a number anyway. She's original China doll, so she's a real China doll for sure. Of any woman I've ever seen. Because she was given that name to her from her mother because of her fair complexion on her skin when she was born. Her mother called her China doll, which is really cool. She has a China doll t-shirt even. I got her a China doll t-shirt. I'm like, you have a chance. Your name's China doll. You come up as China doll on YouTube. You should have a China doll t-shirt too. Oh, see, can you find me someone, guys? Eight's funny too. Okay, you love her, host. I do. I love her. Yes. Love is something grand beyond love itself. That's what love, or real true love, is. Something grand beyond love itself, because it's something more. Something actual more than love. Because love is hard to explain, but it's very involved and detailed and informative. Love host is nice. Super lit nice. Cheers, here's your coffee. Coffee here too. I was gonna work at FedEx. My name was Mr. Excitement before. It's just an old school thing. And if I was gonna be working with FedEx, it was gonna be Mr. FedEx Excitement. I was gonna change my name, my channel name, or just get another channel, Mr. FedEx Excitement. Mr. FedEx Excitement. I thought it was hilarious. So funny. So funny. They really right, host. The feelings love, very nice. Yes. Love is always going. Love is always something more than just the words or what it is. It's just never ending. Real true love is never ending. I believe that. Totally believe that. So, yes, host. I gave you a dual jacket, dual banana, dual whatever people call it. Jackets, bananas. I think there's other names for it though. I have to think of it. I'll think of it. Dual shirts. People can put two shirts out there or something, or a shirt. You know, instead of a jacket. Instead of a banana. That's true, host. See? I'm trying to figure out. Instead of saying the word, the yes word. Because it's on your channel. Unless you hide them. Unless you hide your subs. People hide their subs though. Or don't want people to see their subs. It's history, so why would you not want people to see your subs? You're making history. You're getting more and more. So every time you're going up, you're making history out there for what it is for your channel out there. So it's all right. It's kind of like your own history. Who cares if people see it or not? No, you know, it's just, I guess it's just what benefits best overall, I guess, for what it is. But jacket, Filipino called banana and jacket. Yeah, banana and jacket. That's what I've heard because I've seen Filipino channels out here. So Pine's one. You definitely. CJ, I'm pretty sure CJ. TJ, yep. And other ones out there. But Sapine, she can sing. She can sing. Surprised the hell out of me. She can really sing. She's something else. She just, I don't know, it just seems like when she sang, felt like it just came right out through within herself when she was singing. Beyond the song, that's what was special about it. It was beyond the song. So, are you working else before? Yeah, I'm working Uber. I'm Uber Lyft driver. Only Lyft this week because the bonus is better. So if I do 20 rides by Sunday, I'll make an extra $200. So $10 extra per ride. I have to hit 20 rides though. I have to get 20 rides. It's not that hard though, but it's, you know, if I did it all day, I could do it in one day if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could do that in one day. Or within one day. So I'm an Uber Lyft driver. But I have all the lights. I have all the lights to prove it. I'm the most different driver. I just have my own kind of class to it. So, because I'm the only driver with 3 beacons. No other driver out there driving has 3 beacons on their roof on their car. So I'm the first in that department. If you want to call it a department, I'm the first in that. My own thing. Well, this is your first time live? No, I've been live many times before. Many times before.
Keep the fan on, it's getting hot now.
Alright, babe. You like it?
Yeah.
You want a hot or high?
Medium.
Hot or high? Medium? Okay, it's medium.
It's not on.
It is on. Takes a minute.
It's not on me though.
It's not on you?
No, turn it on.
Oh yeah, it's not. Like that?
That's good. Thank you.
YouTube. Yes. YT. YT is it? I went live many rides. I did many rides live, but I had to private them so I don't get deactivated off the platforms. See if it's out there for people to see. It's a big time possibility I get deactivated off these platforms. But I do my rides live and everyone see my rides live. I show my rides inside my car live. For the most part. Better be good, Duke. Better be good. Want water? Water? No, this is the cat here. That's the best. He is super lit. He gets into things, see? He's naughty. Duke. Duke. No bristles on the thing there. No. See, he tries to get into things and do naughty things. It's just Duke. We have Daisy and Duke. I have a dual worded names for my cats. So if that's not original, I'm trying to be original in this. And all this. Everything I've done. I'm trying to be just original. You do always live host like Marats? Not always live. No, not always live. But when I do rides, I go live with them because I feel, you don't really see it much. Plus, my rides are super lit rides. They're my own special kind of rides. So I put a stamp to that. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? So every ride is super lit ride because it's always super lit every time I pick someone up. 3 beacons on all the time. Distinction, flavor, spice, whatever it may be. You can say whatever you want about me. I'm stubborn and I'm bold, and it's in my name and my initials. And I'm just trying to be gripping in all this. That's what YouTube is, gripping. And it's amazing. That's my word. That's the best word. If you could be a super lit, amazing, just out there somewhere, in some degree or standard of some way, then the rest will outshine itself. You know Murad's host, he's very crazy. You get Employee of the Month, postponing first day. I get Employee of the Month. You have cat host, nice, yes. Daisy and Duke. I have 2 cats and a dog, actually. Gabriella. So, yeah. Come on, Vegas. Vegas is here. Yeah, so people are very surprising, especially in so many regards and ways out here. So I must say that all the way. I must say that because it's gripping. It's gripping. Gripping's good. And that's the truth. When you know something's gripping, it's got grip. You have to have a grip. Gripping is good. New Year's, I'm going to be as gripping as I've ever been. 9 lights is pretty fucking gripping for me. Considering how far I can't fucking had to come over to shoot here. It's a shoot. It's a super lit shoot. New Year's is a super lit shoot. Crap shoot. Shoot. That's why I have to Uber and Lyft. Most probably likely it's gonna be Uber on New Year's. It'll be Uber. More than likely. More than anything. I can guarantee that. Uber on New Year's. Yeah, Vegas, drop your link. Drop your sauce. Excuse me, drop your sausage. Drop your sausage, man. Vegas, you're the funniest, man. You're classic. Super lit classic. But I have to do an honor and salute to all drivers. That's why I have to go out New Year's. That's what I feel, man. If I didn't feel that, I wouldn't be saying this shit. Gotta give respect where respect and honor and fucking essentiality is due. I said it. It's due for all the drivers. It's actually overdue. Whatever that overdue may mean, or maybe. Just something fair. Real and fair. That's all drivers want is real and fair. At least for things. And when you get $3 orders and stuff, I'm sure it's not appetizing. Okay, at least for a driver, it's not an appetizing fare. It's not an appetizing amount, but you don't have to take those amounts because you're the independent contractor you're supposedly supposed to be. You know, there's a reason why it's called gig work. Alright, there's a reason why it's called serious gig work. You know what the reason is? The freedom on the apps. That's part of it. That's definitely part of it. You have the freedom to go on any app you want to do that you have here, or your place where you live. You have the freedom to go. So every time you're doing something on any of those apps, you have the freedom to accept or decline. You don't have to accept. You don't have to say I gotta do $3 orders. At least with food delivery and shit. So if it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes every time, you're not making really much money. You'd be in the hole more than digging yourself out of it. Possibly. Sorry, Don, I can't have no content yet. I'm just a troll. No, you're not a troll. Vegas never trolls me. Vegas loves me. Come on, man. I have to be the most super lit ever on New Year's. I want to, Vegas. I have to do something, give something back to the drivers. At least something positive and shit for all this. So, just want to have a channel to be remembered by. That's what it is too. And I release all my shit.
That, but you turn it the other way.
Yep. Nancy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna release all my live streams and my rides on New Year's.
Oh, okay.
All right. Whatever happens to me happens to me. Okay. I have to do grocery delivery or something else. All right.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Or you'll be in UPS.
Or I'll be in UPS. What I'm saying, did you hear that? New Year's is my year, honey. I have to do it that year. This year. There's going to be more twos in this year than there's ever been twos in any New Year. Think about that. Really, 3 twos. Trio duo. Some wild shit, man. It's the stay super lit way on New Year's. I got this shit. I got it. This could be the bomb digger to try to hit another $300 at least. My goal is $300 on New Year's. So that's what it is. At least trying to hit $300. I've done it. Done it last New Year's. So I've done it. At least a few $100 is good. In one night. What time is their host? 12:08 a.m. It's midnight. Yep. Good night, Beaks. Good night, Arturo, man. Stay super lit. Yeah, thumbs down, host. Yeah. People thumbs me down. Maybe Vegas gave me a thumbs down. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would give me a thumbs down, really. Because I'm out here for fucking other drivers. I'm gonna prove it on New Year's. But more than ever, I'm out here for other drivers. So they can see the history that I'm making. And all this TV Wonderland out here. Gotta make some damn history out here. It's about making history. What can I do differently to make some history? What can I fucking do? More than the next YouTuber. More than... What am I gonna do? New Year's is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blow it up on New Year's Day. Have my live stream and Uber rides out there for all to see. No upload to Premiere. Host, give me birthday messages, host video. Okay. You upload Premiere. Birthday messages. March 25th. I'm an Aries. I'm a Ram. There you go. It's my birthday. March 25th. I'm an Aries Ram. So, the weakest part supposedly of my body is my head. The weakest. Or vulnerable. But not the weakest. In a lot of regards, it's not the weakest. Because Aries Rams for the head and stuff. Top of your head. So, first sign of the zodiac. It is. It's the first sign. Bold Aries Ram. That's it. Bar. That's me. I'm Bar. Bold Aries Ram. It's me. So I'll be a boar. I'll be a bar. Boar in the bar. Beacon of Aries Ram. You can do that too. Be a boar. So FedEx it's not FedEx excitement, so it's alright though. UPS should work out next Tuesday. Same time, right 10 to 15 minutes early. Shit, I didn't know that before. Until I looked at it. That's what it says though. So there you go. Where is it? Yeah, this is it. Gotta have boots. Right there. Right 10-15 minutes before with boots. Right there, see that? That's on my fridge. That's for me.
Turn it away.
So there you go. I showed you. It's already on there. So 6:15 Tuesday at 4:30. You gotta show 10 to 15 minutes earlier, honey.
What?
Do you want me to show up at least 10 minutes to 15 minutes earlier?
What, UPS?
Yes. So I gotta be there by 4:20.
No way. Paperwork.
You want me there at the latest 4:20? That's what it's telling me. So I gotta be
Good
there
night,
at
good
4:20.
night.
Superlit 4:20. Good night, honey. But Superlit 4:20. What a time to go in. What a time to be at a place. 4:20. Wow. Job 2 of all things. 4:20 in the morning. It's the best time to smoke. So if the body waits the least so you become the most high than any other part during the day, it's the time to smoke. I don't give a shit what anybody say. They're wrong. They're wrong. I know some shit. I'm not beacon for anything. I'm not a lighthouse man or a lighthouse car for anything shit here. So, car's haunted. That is what it is. Las Vegas Live, we can be friends. Blink off. I want a thumbs down beak. No way. Thanks, Vegas. I appreciate that shit, man. I have to blaze out on a fucking blaze of glory. That's why I want to go on a super lit blaze of glory on New Year's. So I show all drivers I'm not just about a fucking name. That's what it is. You're all about that beacon name and shit. Nah. It's just not about a name. I got super lit, so who gives a fuck if I have beacon and shit or not? Who cares? Even though I'm missing bold and shit with the name too itself. I'd be doing a benefit than anything else. Benefit to my channel on the biggest day I could ever have out here. Think about that. I could have the biggest day ever. And it's all freaking right for what it is. Just releasing all my privated live streams, so it'll take time. I'll get them out there. I'll get them out there. Super lit premiere. So after the 1st of January, I have them out there. The 2nd. Because everybody's got to celebrate New Year's, and they'll see all my live streaming videos. So I should premiere them January 2nd. It's my cousin's birthday. My cousin Christy. It's her birthday. I haven't seen her in a while. I haven't seen her in a long time. I miss my cousins. I miss my cousins. I do. I miss them. It's my cuz. Used to hang out with my cuz. Used to hang out with Christy all the time. At times. When she was growing up and stuff. So, it's my cuz though. I love my cuz. She's always good to me. And everything. Right now I'm in Dubai. So Dubai. We can't campus early. I'm gonna creep. No. Nah, we're chilling in Vegas. Vegas is awesome. Vegas is the reason why I want to go out there on New Year's. Show drivers. It's just not about driving. It's more than that. It's more than that. On New Year's, it's more than that. I just want to give a pushing factor into what I am and what this is all about. I don't know how else to do it. That would be so inclined and so the right way of going out and doing this. It would be dual bomb diggity if I did it. Because I tell you, I'm not just about a name, even on the most important New Year. To this day. See what I'm saying? So, 3 2s in 2022, you got trio duel, right? Some freakish shit to me. And that's what I am. Gotta have that shit. Gotta have the weight there for all the negative shit. And that weight beacon, even though it's left. Just the flashing ones the other way. So you're always flashing when you're going. You have to. It's the lightning part of my name. I don't know, I was thinking about all that stuff. Can I have a super lit? But that bullshit being like lightning. Seems right. Just does. Feels right. Seems right. I feel it right. You gotta make things work. If it's not gonna work, you don't do it. Doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing. Any rides, or whatever it is, food delivery. But I stand out and maybe above and beyond. And above all, I'm trying to be above all and beyond. Above all on my lights, at least being seen wise. From a distance. People told me I look like Ben Bailey from Cash Cab. Kinda almost puked in my mouth. Because I'm not like Cash Cab. Maybe a resemblance in a sort just because of my lights. But that's just some crazy shit. Las Vegas, Nevada, US. I have no good content. I just make video, then upload it to organic video only. What I am, just only my upload. Content is good content. The problem, Las Vegas, you're from where too? Vegas could go live. I have to support Vegas. I have to be on there with Vegas from Vegas. Vegas be pissed if I wasn't on his live stream. If you went live and I wasn't there, I think he'd be fucking pissed. Shit ain't super lit. Say some shit like that. Shit ain't super lit. I die laughing. I have to be some funny ass shit. I like funny shit though. It's definitely something always good to have, you know? You need laughter in the fucking world. What do you have if you have no laughter, man? That's why I didn't take Uber and Lyft seriously. And I was a fool for being like that. When they first came, I didn't take it at all, whatsoever, in any regard. I didn't give it respect at all. At all. I thought it was a total joke. This can't be real. This is fake. This shit ain't real. That's what I felt. That's how I felt about it. Maybe that's why I had a bad rating on Lyft when I was doing it. And that's why. I thought it was a joke. Boy, have I come from that joke to super as fucking lit as ever. I am as super as lit as ever. I have to be that this New Year's. The New Year's calls for this. It's my 5th New Year's ever. It's part of staying super lit in the highest regard I could ever be in this entire time of ever being out here. I'm serious. I know shit. I think I know this one. I think I know this. That's why I always want to switch up on New Year's. Because every New Year's is not the same. And that's true. I'm trying to prove it out here. It's the most New Year's of all New Year's up to date. It's my New Year's. I have to be out here. I have to be out there for drivers. That's why I don't want to work New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I should be out there at night for drivers. And the only way I know how to stay true to all that is to have 9 lights in my car. It would be the most true you ever seen me super lit. Stay super lit. I'm serious. It'll match my name to my channel on the new year. My lights, my name, my words and shit. My factor. A factor is a factor. The factor and fact is this. New Year's is going to be mine. So, because I'm the fact to the factor. There's always facts and factors to everything. You think about it. I want to blow it in my brother's face. All my brothers. Don, Mike. I do. That's what I want to do it more than anything. Besides drivers. My family, my brothers. It's another reason why I want to be out here. Be out there with drivers. Driving on New Year's. I don't give a fuck if I have to work till 4:30. Not on New Year's. It's for drivers. So I have to keep thinking that the whole night. I don't have to think it though, because I know it. So I don't have to think it. I'll know I have to be out here for drivers, because that's what drivers would want from me. You're so fucking super lit. You just have to have your own fucking shit, don't you? Stubborn, bold ass motherfucking beacon. That's all I am. I'm just stubborn and bold. But I have to be. I mean, come on. I have the name to back up. It's the hardest name to back up in any shit I've ever had out here, besides a video or any live stream. So I have to back my shit up, especially on New Year's. The longest name in the fucking YouTube, you're gonna have to back that shit up. Especially on New Year's. So back that shit up. Beaky smoking in the house, yeah. It's by the back door though. Right at the back door. So I don't go out because Nancy's afraid that people outside can do something to me. Because people have been crazy out there. She worries about me. Seriously, she worries about me. I mean, Buffalo's right behind me. So I go in the backyard, I go further, that's Buffalo. That's North Buffalo. But anyway, we have a pool in the backyard, it's badass. I have a picture too of my house, let me see. So it's still on here. I'll show you guys. Let's see a picture. You can see a picture of my house. I think it's an older picture though. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, that's my house. That's crazy. I'm gonna show you guys. But it says Buffalo, but it's... My house is right in the middle there. See those two trees? That's my house in the picture right there. See it? On the top there? Dude, that's my tree in the front and the two trees in the back. Okay, the guy next door is Barky Bonehead. That's John. But the house in the middle there, the house in the middle is my house. The house in the middle is my house. See that? I got two dual trees right there. It's a lot bigger. They look a lot bigger now. That's just my house. So I showed you my house. I got two trees. See, that's dual right there. That's not dual. Two trees right in front of my house. Come on. You gotta give me some dual facts here. Give me the dual facts, man. I want to show people I'm not just a driver. That shit too. It's not just about driving. It's about how it can be better. At least being out there to be better for other drivers. Showing support for other drivers and go out there and be out there for drivers on New Year's. That's what it's about. Helping them get some surge. Because at least you're out there. So, you know, at times some other Uber driver's picking someone up. You can be picking someone up too at the same time. So, somewhere else. So, you know, I think about all that shit. Picking people up, other drivers picking other people up, and always keep it on the lookout. Always be on the lookout. If you're not aware of your surroundings, you look out and not be on the lookout, which means keeping your doors locked and stuff. You have to. I have automatic locks, so they always open up when I park. So I pull up somewhere and park. That's the clue my door's open. I have to lock them though after that. Righty tighty is the lock and lefty loosey is the open. At least in my car it is. The buttons and stuff, the two buttons. So the one on the left is unlock and the one on the right is lock. So what are your expectations of New Year's Eve? Expectations, $300. Can't see shit. $300. and releasing all my shit I've ever had on Uber out here on New Year's. Or by January 2nd, by the end of New Year's. So everybody can celebrate New Year's and they can see my shit. I'll premiere everything I have. All within. I do a super lit premiere like every hour. I think I have more than 24 live streams though. With my rides and shit. I'd have to do maybe a premiere every 15 minutes. A fucking super lit premiere every 15 minutes. Or at least every half hour. At least every half hour. Do a super lit premiere. Every half hour the day after New Year's. So I have all my shit out here. And I can get more views. Super lit views. People want to see some super lit rides. It'll be out here then. But that'd be the best thing I could ever do for any driver. Because I'm helping other drivers if I have it out there. What else am I doing if I'm not helping other drivers having my shit out there? If I don't have it out, if I have it out there, it proves I'm helping other drivers. So I don't give a shit anymore. On New Year's, after New Year's, I don't give a shit. So I'm trying to tell you. Screw the Uber and Lyft and shit. For what it is anyway, at the end of it all. They don't want me after that anyway. They don't want me after New Year's. So, what better way to go out than go out with all my rides? Public view, everyone see. Out here, TV Wonderland. See all my shit. I'm doing something right here. Hopefully I get more subs because of it. But it'd be a moment of impact I've ever embraced in my life. Feels like a moment of impact you gotta brace up for. Brace for impact. It's fucking an impact. I released my shit the day after New Year's. Starting at midnight. Midnight. We have midnight premieres. Super midnight lit premieres. It's perfect. Just I want every driver to celebrate and have a good New Year's. So I don't want to put anything out on New Year's. That's why I was thinking midnight and stuff. Having my videos and everything out January 2nd. I'll be known for like that too. 122022. You know what I mean? It'll be January 2nd. Because I already did the live stream on New Year's. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to kind of take it away from that. For what it is anyway, for drivers. Get to work, laugh out loud. So that's what I'm going to do, RJ. Release all my live stream and Uber rides on January 2nd. At midnight. January 2nd in the morning. I hope people will watch my shit. I have all my rides out there for all drivers to see me. So I can help other drivers out there that wanted to help for so long. At least ride-wise and shit. Drives, rides, super lit rides. Super lit rides. Get to work. Hilarious, RJ. But I'm saying, look at that shit. You got fucking super lit Cheech and Chong. If I'm not a super lit firecracker, look what I got, dude. I got some Shogun. Shonuffs? No, I don't got no Shonuffs. I got Shogun. Shonuff. I watched that movie, The Last Dragon. Great movie. Got the glow and everything. Guy had the glow. Gotta have the glow. It's one of my favorite movies. It's an old 80s movie though. I like the movie though. It's really good. Gotta have the glow. Shonuff. Shonuff. I haven't seen that movie in a long time though. Shonuff. I would twist it up, Nick. You twist it up? It's alright. I'm doing this for drivers. That's why I would have to do it after New Year's, after the fact. If I'm going live New Year's, I should just have the fact out there. Because that's what I did it for drivers. And then my premiere should start midnight, January 2nd. Should. It's a new day, new time. That's why I want my shit out there. I'll get more views and help my channel maybe get more subs. Who cares what happens to me on Uber and Lyft? Who's a fuck? I've done this for what? 3 years? 4 years? 3 years. I mean, my ride's live and everything out here. 3 years. Oh, well, it's 5 New Years. Because it's 17, 18, 19, 20. So 17, 18, 19, 20. 4 New Years. Right? So this would definitely be the 5th New Year's. This would definitely be the handful of New Year's. It just seems so proper though. How could everything fall into place so perfectly for me? How? How does this even happen? How could it happen for you? I know I got all the emojis, I got my name. How does all this shit happen to you and for you? Like this? I don't know, I have a knack for shit, I guess. I'm smart with math. I love numbers. Numbers are ideal. So we use numbers every day as ideal. You don't give a shit what you're doing. Every day you gotta deal with a number or two. Time, place, I'm telling you. Time, place, away. Depending which way you go, you see numbers. Gas prices. See what I'm saying? Way, away. You always see numbers. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Look at your car, license plate numbers. It's just part of it, but I'm just saying. Just you always see numbers, no matter what. Every single day. And all the time. So definitely I have to say numbers and math, basic math is vital. At least it's important to a fact. To a point. For what it is. You twisted up, Nick? Are you super lit with the shrooms or some shit? I want to get my shit out there, RJ. If I had my shit out there, you'd be amazed. All of you would be amazed. Holy fuck, he was serious. So I have a premiere every half hour. I'll be known that way. Dual. 12 and 12:30. Dual every hour. I like that. For New Year's? Or after New Year's? I like that shit. Dual premieres of every half hour. I have a dual premiere every half hour. That's badass. I have to name all these live streams certain names. I have to figure everything out. It's gonna take me probably all day to do it. You know how many live streams I have? I mean, at least with rides and shit. I gotta go through them. I know which ones are locked because there's a lock key on the picture. I know which ones are locked. Unlock them. It's the unlocking measures. So, I would do it, Alona. New Year's, I would do it. After New Year's, I would do it. January 2nd. Starting a new adventure. Sacrificing my name and Uber and Lyft job and shit. I'll be sacrificing all of it when I do it. So, but it's worth it. Well worth it to me for drivers to see it. And I want to make an impact. I don't know how else to make an impact. Brace for fucking impact. It's coming. It's be a super lit train. Super lit train coming. To be as super lit as I've ever been. I'm serious. I have to do something more on New Year's. Just has to be this, especially this New Year's. When you drive again, be 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. You're hilarious. You make me laugh, Vegas. I gotta get 20 rides in before Sunday. I don't want to work Sunday. So I have to work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I want to work 3 days in a row, the busiest and the best. Well, hopefully Lyft won't be so bad on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because I'm only lifting this week, but it's $200 for 20 rides, so it's not a bad deal for $10 extra per ride on each of those rides. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm trying to get at? So 10 on top of a $390 possibly. All right, for the minimum fare. So I'll get $13.90 per ride at least. So $13.90 super lit rides. So it's $390. $390 on Lyft. $366 on Uber. Still. I just don't like Lyft's cancellation shit. $2. $2 in 5 minutes won't get you very far. Compared to, I think it's $383 on Uber for a cancellation. Same kind of thing, just a different app. But you get a little more. So you get a little more. Just about double more. So you do get more in other phases of the app itself than Lyft. Just saying, for what it is. So you can make more on Uber than in Lyft, of course, if anything. You can go on the Count Beacon Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm lifting only. My car's clean except the outside. But I don't want to get a car wash until I'm doing the job itself. So I'm actually out there. I don't want my car looking like shit. It's important. If it looks like shit, I'm doing something wrong. If it looks horrible and shit, doesn't look good, I'm not doing something right. I can't help the rust and shit. I can't help little things like that. But I sure can help how it appears. It has to appear pristine as possible. It just does. Looks good, doesn't have bird shit on the car, and that's why I don't like beacons on my car at times, because of the birds. They shit on my damn beacons. So that's why I see them off my car. They bird bomb my car with those beacons on the bird shit. They like the bird shit bomb my beacons. I don't know. Freaking birds. Just saying for what it is, okay? I get shit bombed with my beacons with the birds. That's not fun when you got bird shit on your beacons. You gotta clean them. I mean, I use the butt wipes and shit to clean my beacons. Little beacons butt wipes. It's perfect though. It doesn't leave no foam or no fucking. It's the perfect thing to clean my beacons. Believe it or not, it's actually ass wipes. I ass wipe my beacons because if you don't, you're gonna have bubbles with the other wipes, disinfecting whatever wipes, so they leave fucking bubbles and bubbled beacons and shit. Come on. I mean, you can't have bubbled beacons. It's just like wiping your ass, just wiping your beacons. Okay? You gotta make sure they're clean. Make sure your ass is clean. So I use the same shit. It's perfect though. Perfect. I'm going on vacation Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Awesome. Going on vacation. Awesome. You can see beacon rides and shit on your vacation. I have to show you, man. Hopefully Thursday you catch me, because I want to go out Thursday. The latest. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is most ideal, I would think. At least here. It's definitely the most ideal. Tuesday's kind of blow. Duels day. Well, for work, I mean, for Uber and lifting and shit. What's going on, Lisa? See my Cheech and Chong? Cheech and Chong. Lisa, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to premiere all my rides on January 2nd. So I give New Year's the just due respect for all drivers. By just having my live out there when I'm out there. My rides and stuff. Then I release all my rides on January 2nd, 2022. I release all my stuff. I don't care what happens to me after the point, after the fact. It's out there. At least I'm helping other drivers out there, having it out there. I don't know, I feel I have to have it out there. I have to have my videos and live streams out here, so all can see super lit rides whenever they want to see it. Stay lit rides, stay super lit rides, whatever rides. You can see it anytime. See, I have backup views for what I've done. I should have some backup views that people haven't seen in a while. Live. They haven't seen it. Because I don't have it out there. But they're all locked and I see them in my YouTube studio. I always see my live streams there. At least on my phone, I see them all. They're all locked. I'm like, wow, I have everything locked up here. A lot of lives locked. All locked. Why? Okay, so I don't get deactivated, but I don't care anymore after New Year's. Because it's 2022, it's a new year. I only have 9 lights in my car. I'm going to try to get 9 lights to match the name of my channel out here on New Year's. So it'll be a true dual super lit way of going out. I want to go out like I've never been out driving before with doing any of this. Because I didn't take it seriously when I first started this. When I first started doing Uber and Lyft, I thought it was a total and complete utter joke. Entire joke. The joke of all jokes. Of apps and stuff. That was a total and complete joke. Like it wasn't true. This is not real. How does that work? Go on an app, you get paid for it? I don't believe it. I don't know, I didn't take it seriously. And it almost cost me. It almost cost me, actually Lyft. It almost cost me. But I did the right thing. Because of another Uber driver out there. I don't know who you are, but another Uber driver having a beacon on your roof. You salvaged my ass. It's because of you. It's because of you. You gave me the idea to get a beacon. It's because of you. Whoever you are, whoever I seen when I was driving, when I was, I think it was August or September of 2017, I seen this Uber driver. I had a beacon on his roof. Because I had no lights or nothing. I had no lights or no beacons and shit. I'm like, that looks really nice on his roof. Wow. It was a small beacon, but it definitely stated for what it was. And it was professional. But he gave me the idea of everything. Beak, you know if you get deactivated, you can't get reactivated. Yes. I know. I tell you, I'm not just about a name out here. Alright, so that'll prove a point. I could always stay super lit. Beacon might just have to go. I don't know if I like that though. But I don't care anymore. New Year's is after New Year's, is after the fact. So if I can prove my worth and shit for all drivers on New Year's, have 9 lights in my car doing it. God damn. Truly staying super lit, man. I want to be known for something. Not just to have a channel. If I can be known for something, I want to be known for something. Not just to have a damn channel out here. I'll be known for something if I do it. I'll be known for something. I actually did something. I actually achieved something. 5th New Year's. Staying super lit. I mean, feels like a fairy tale meets Alice in Wonderland and shit. Like I'm tripping or something. I can't believe what's going on. Seriously tripping. Feels like I'm tripping. Sometimes it is. Feels like that. So I mashed some words in my name. 9 words to my 9 lights. It will be 9 lights. I have 6 now. I have the dual light, Uber and Lyft, but I'm only doing Uber or Lyft on it. I'm only putting Lyft on it because Uber's blue. And then the Lyft amp is 9. So technically I'd have badass shit. 9 lights in my car. Total. See, I'll be remembered because of that. Like, damn, I'm matching the words of my name to how many lights I have in my car. That shit's gripping to me. The longest name in the game. Or whatever. Secret Service driver. People call me before. So, SSD, SSL, SSLB, stay super lit drivers. I want to bring drivers back in my name, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it without messing it up. Mess it up if I do that. And it's alright just because of the fact I'll do it for drivers anyway. I don't care. But it's 10 words. I don't want to be known like that with a dual worded name. Dual number, dual worded name. I don't want that shit. I just don't like that. Just don't like it. When you know you don't like something, you don't do it. I mean, I liked the Beacon and Lightning Driver Stay Super Lit Drivers. How was that before? The Beacon and Lightning Driver Stay Super Lit Drivers. But the Beacon shit, everyone has fucking Beacons. It gave me the damn idea to get one. It's another Uber driver. So then I started taking it seriously. I did because of the Uber driver. Because I was just doing Lyft at the time. But he gave me the idea to get a damn Beacon. Yeah, I'm being honest for what it is out here. This is as honest as it gets. Because if it wasn't for that Beacon driver, I would be nothing with that Uber driver. I don't think so. He definitely made me see something. Gave me the light, man. Surprisingly, because I was just only doing Lyft. But surprisingly gave me the idea. So cheers to that Uber driver around here that I saw back in 2017 here. Whoever you are, I congratulate the fuck out of you. Whoever you are. Whoever you may be. I don't even know your name, but I'm just saying. You gave me definitely ideas. You spawned me. Spawning. It's 10 right now, Nick. I know. It's 12:49. 10 right now. Love you guys, man. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be on fucking channel. Love you guys, man. I gotta see Super Lit's gotta come out more than ever. It's never been out there and shit. Especially on New Year's. Especially on fucking New Year's. It's New Year's. It's not no damn little fucking day or anything. I get all worked up when I think about it because I know I want a betterment for all drivers, depending on, at least in terms of certain things for drivers. Just so they're happier. If I can make another driver happier, that's what you do. I know that. And I make drivers happier about going out there and maybe see my super lit ass and shit out here doing rides. Because I'm never going to forget New Year's. When I started this, I thought it was a joke. Now all of a sudden, all this New Year shit. All this New Year shit. But if I cry, I don't think I'm a baby. I'm crying because from the time I started this, thinking it was a joke to this time, it's not a joke at all in any regards. Total opposite. Especially for drivers. It's not a joke. It's not. There's no joking around when you're driving people around to get to where they gotta go. There's no joking about it. How can you joke about something like that? Where you're helping other people getting to where they have to go. You're essential in all regards, in all aspects, in all ways. More ways than one. That's what I'm talking about. More ways than one. You're doing a complete and total, absolute, awesome, amazing service. How much more service can you get than getting to people where they have to go? I mean, the buffer and beacon. Now it's 10 words in the name right now. No, it's 9. The dual beacon of lightning. Driver stay super lit. Super lit. It's 9, man. TD Bold SSL. See? 9 letters. 9 words. Dual beacon of lightning driver, and then stay super lit, all by 3. So there you go, that's it. The dual beacon of lightning driver, stay super lit. So he has a nice ring to it because it's like Larry Curly and Moe. It's 3 Stooges or something. It's 333. So I'm 3 dual, a dual 3. I'm 3 dual, the dual 3 or some shit. Just 3 2 2 3. They have broadcast on it, so it's 10. So 10 words in the name. Oh, broadcast. Because of the fact that that's not my name, though. So you can't say that. You can't say that shit. You can't. If it's on my channel name, there's a difference compared to just a broadcast. That's a broadcast. That's not my actual name. It's not my actual name, RJ. It's my broadcast. It's not in my name. See what I'm talking about? I don't know. I just don't want to be known something stupid like that. That people think it's stupid. Okay. 10 words in a dual word name. Come on. Come on. See what I'm saying? People fucking twist shit up on me with that. I'm serious. I feel that. Be like, what are you trying to pull, dual? What are you fucking trying to pull? See, if I was trio dual, what are you trying to pull? It's trio / dual together. I could be that, but I don't want to be that. I mean, in my name. I don't want to be that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? So, Lou. Laugh out loud, Lou. Lulo. Just messing with the RJ, man. You're the man. I appreciate you. You're the one who gave me a banner. That's why I would have it out there. See, if I had my videos of my rides out there, I could be deactivated. So, but is it worth it? It is well worth it to me for all of the... After New Year's, after the fact. I have to do it after the fact. I was thinking about it. Keeps buffing. Move around and buff. Keeps buffing. Move around and buff. But I'm saying, I have to have my shit out there, RJ. I want it out there in January 2nd, after the fact of New Year's. To show all drivers that, you know, I want my shit out there for you to help you. And if it helps anyway, in any regard, it helps you in one way or another. Just at some point, some way, something. Whatever it is. Lights, fucking, whatever. Whatever, an influence of some sort. I'll be doing something right, see? And it's after the fact of New Year's. New Year's should only be my live stream on that day. That's it. Nothing more. I'm not having no videos, nothing on New Year's. Just my live stream. And then after the fact of New Year's, that's why I want to do it after the fact. And that's exactly what it will be. Be all my live streams and my rides out there after the fact. I like that. I like shit like that. I like it. It has a nice ring, kind of a vibe with it. I don't know, I feel vibes, man. Shit, with things. I vibe with things, man. I don't know, I just vibe. I got a vibe. I gotta get something where it's gonna be different. I'll as different as it's gonna be on New Year's. That's what I'm talking about too. How more super lit can I ever be? I don't see it, man. I mean, even if I had another car, I don't fucking see it. really don't see it. That's what I'm saying. It's probably gonna feel like an illusion more than anything. I'm serious. I'm gonna feel like I'm fucking tripping or something. Like I can't believe what's fucking happening right now. This is so fucking gripping. Gripping. I like things that are gripping though. It gives it more of an edge. When you have things that are different and gripping, you have more of an edge. So dual and edge. Putting metal videos out there, you know why? Because it's different and it's good. And it's got balls and shit to it. That's what I gotta have. I gotta brace for impact on New Year's. It's a fucking definite. Because it's the impact that I'm gonna have when I go out there. 9 lights to my 9 words in my name. All for everyone to see me. It's incredible. I'm gonna feel like I'm a freaking movie star. Super lit movie star. Feels like that at times. Feels so damn super lit and all that. That it's wow shit to me. Especially New Year's. It just does. It just feels it. I just feel it. I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna have a rush like this in my whole entire life. I didn't know it was gonna be like this, but it's like this. I didn't know. I didn't think about the New Year's and shit, but that's what it is. My 5th New Year's. So it's a handful right there. And I'm trying to always do it differently on New Year's. Switch things up, make it different and better for what it is. Kind of a thing. Because you always can do that. But you know what I'm saying, RJ, come on. How intense can it be? Nothing more intense than super lit. That's it. I want to surprise every motherfucker out here. He's got 9 lights. Probably get pulled over or shit on New Year's. Well, I have 9 lights, RJ. My whole front of my car is going to resemble the back of my car and vice versa. Back and front. That's what I want. At least lined up wise, I want it to match. No more side lights in the back window. They burn up and they fry. The lift one fried on me. I have a fried light. Super lit fried. See, and green's my favorite color. Truly is green my favorite color. You have more to life than just weed. Green's the essence of beauty in life. Green. I feel that. You got grass, you got trees, you got life. Life is the essence of beauty in life. Green's the essence of beauty in life. So, that's why I like green the best. It shows the essence of beauty of life. Here on earth that you may see. That's why it's truly my favorite color. Because it gives out the essence of life. The color green does. So, you always see the essence of life with the color green. Everything. A lot of things. Many things. So that's why I always want to be green in the front. Dual greens. See what the one beacon and the one light being dual greens. One being on, one flashing. I like that. It's different. It's not like the same shit. So it just makes sense, man. Shit makes sense to me. Just for what it is. It's just I have to go balls out on this one. It's gonna be a time unlike any other time. New Year's. At least for me it is. I can truly and honestly say that. With a big ass smile on my face too. Huge. I can make the biggest difference out here. Any difference I've ever had. Goddamn. It's a rush of adrenaline, super lit style. Freestyle. Super lit freestyle. We call it super free lit style. Because you're super free and you're lit. Super lit. You're freestyle. You're freestyling this shit. You're super lit. Badass super lit. I want to be badass, RJ. I want to be remembered as being a badass. Just because it's my own thing. I'm not trying to bite off anybody, okay? If I bite off anybody, the only thing I bit off of anybody was that Uber driver with a beacon. Give me the idea. It's the only thing I ever bit off of anybody. At least with this kind of shit. But he gave me the idea to get a damn beacon. If I didn't get a beacon, because I was down and out in the dumps and shit, in a way. Bad rating. Then I see him. I see this driver. I'm like, damn, I gotta do what he's doing. I gotta do my own thing though, and all this. But that's what it is. Couldn't believe what I saw though. Beacon driver. I didn't expect to see it. It was just something I just didn't expect. And then all of a sudden it happens because you see it. Like, wow, I should get one of those. I should get a beacon. It's exactly what I thought when I seen this driver. I need to get one of those, man. I need to get one of those. Why don't you become the beacon and light driver? And it started from there, so. Nancy's saying that shit to me. But I told her there's something more than just a beacon and light driver. It's always been. But dual has a nice twist to it for it. So what it is. I think so. Nice twist. Hopefully you guys like my name and my motto and shit. Being out here and all that. Hopefully I'm a treat. Super lit treat. It's a super lit treat here. I try to be, just me. But I had an idea, and it's because of that driver. If it wasn't for that driver, I don't even think I'd have a channel. But think about it. Because I had no damn beacons. See, there's other Uber driver. So that's why I have to go out. And I didn't take it seriously back then, okay? That's why on New Year's I need to get out there. Blizzard or not, get out there for all drivers to see me. Who is this cat? Super lit. This cat's super lit. More ways than one. So, but I won't meow like a pussy or a purr even, but this cat, because of this cat. But I want to have a day I'd always remember. I don't know how else I could have a day like that. Before I switched up beacons and shit, I've done that. I want to do something different. This feels right. This feels so fucking right though. It does, it feels right. So I'm doing it. I'm getting fucking wires and shit in people's way and everything coming in my car. Imagine that. On New Year's. I gotta figure something out, man. I'll think of something. If I figure it out and I get it right, that'd be impressive. But I don't think I can have freaking wires hanging around everywhere. Just hanging all over the damn place. But it'd be the wildest shit you ever seen, because 9 lights on a car. Total, 9 lights. I don't know, I just want to do something different. And shit, it's just because I have to. That's what I am. If I match the words of my name to the lights of my car, that right there is truly dual. As dual as I can have it. Just will give me something I'd always remember by doing this. If I could have any remembrance at all, this is it. New Year's is the day to remember all this. Because I want to go on a super lit blaze of glory, and that's what I'm going to call my live stream. So I release everything on January 2nd at midnight. Every half hour I'll be having premieres coming out. That's what I want to do. I have super lit premieres every half hour on the hour. As many live streams as I can get out there. That's what I want to do during New Year's. See, that's why I don't want to do it on New Year's, because I have to set it up all on New Year's. So it's perfect. January 2nd, my cousin's birthday. I'll put all my live streaming Uber rides out there and Lyft rides. From private to public so all can see. Every driver out here can see what I did in my rides. That'd be different for me. And I just keep going live and keep them out there too when I do it after New Year's. When I do my rides. See how long I last. You see how long I last in my on those apps and shit after the fact. But just have a one moment, special moment. This is it. If any special moments you could have out here, what would it be to you? This time, my 5th New Year's. A handful as it is, staying super lit as most as everyone can see it. That's why I want to do it. I want to do something I haven't ever done in the history of doing this. That too, it thrills me. I'm a thrill seeker. I'm a bit for theatrics of things, but I'm a thrill seeker. I'm a thrill seeker. I just have to seek the thrill for what it is. Just need some thrills. Sometimes you might go through some spills with them thrills, but it's all part of what it is with this. Plus, I didn't take it seriously when I first started. That's another reason too. It was total wrong of me to be like that. Because I didn't believe in it. I didn't think it was real. Thinking about deleting my channel. Why? Don't be deleting your channel, Lisa. Please don't do that. Why? Or Lisa, don't do that. Why would you do that? I don't know what anybody can say to you. Why would you do it? I mean, oh shit, sorry. My arm grabbed a cord and it flung, kind of. But I'm saying I want to do this for all drivers out there on New Year's. So after the fact of being out there on New Year's Live, I put the videos and set them up on midnight, January 2nd, so everyone can see all my rides. So, you're not interested anymore? Why? All of a sudden, after all this time? Why would you not be interested in your own channel anymore? I don't get that. Had to be something somebody said to you. Is that what it is? Is it beyond the, Ace? But New Year's is the time I can shine my super lit ass for all drivers to see me finally at the very impactful moments of all moments. My 5th New Year staying super lit more than you ever seen my shit. If I could put 9 lights in my car, I'm doing it. So I reflect back to my name. On New Year's. 2022, for me, that's some wild shit. You can't taste all that like that. And I have all my videos out there, my rides, and all drivers to see me on January 2nd. So, premiere every half hour. On the hour, starting midnight, January 2nd, we'll put all my rides out here. So all can see me. Hopefully this will help my channel. I want to get them out there. I want my shit out there. Dude, I want it out here. I want it out here for all to see. Been killing it with Gruber Eats, but I'm saying, awesome, man. I had an appointment with FedEx today. It was going to be Mr. FedEx Excitement, but because I was Mr. Excitement, so it would have been Mr. Fed Excitement, but it didn't work out. I went to the damn door. I rang the bell twice on 2 different bells, and still no one came. I waited like 5 minutes too. I'm like, enough of this. They must not be interested. They must not be interested. I would have been a FedEx driver. That I was asking for 25 years experience of deliveries. I think I can get $25 an hour, quite possibly. if I would have got the job. Just didn't work out. But New Year's is gonna be some shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. So, I don't know how you cannot be interested in your own channel anymore. It just kills me. It's alright for what it is. There's always, you might lose interest at times, but you just keep going with your channel. I keep going with my channel. I keep going with this. I've been doing this since 2017, thinking this shit was a joke when it first came. But it's no joke. And I want to show that it's not a joke, especially on New Year's. So, I could do something right for all drivers on New Year's. They have premieres of all my rides January 2nd after the fact of New Year's. I mean, that's what I'm getting at. That's what I want to do, and it's my cousin's birthday too. It means something. My cousin's birthday I'll be doing that. Remember Christy's birthday, because she's my cousin. She's my cousin. I have to know her birthday. It's my cousin. She's my, I used to hang out with my cuz back in the day. I used to smoke up with my cuz back in the day. Only putting 40 to 60 miles per day. We're 400 per day in less than 8 hours. Damn. Uber Eats definitely pays up. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Do you have the Power app to help you out? Ace? Power? I don't know if it helps you out with that. With Uber Eats on there, I'm not sure. And you got the App Jobs Rewards app too, right? Just trying to help you out, man, for what it is. You do gig work, you should be rewarded. You're a driver. You should be rewarded. That's the way I see it as. It's all about drivers. Help out when you can. Just try to help drivers out. This fucking app, though, that I have, this Road Rewards, it's ridiculous. They're not grading my rides anymore. Just say my phone's almost dead or low battery, but it's not. It just won't get off the screen. It won't get off this fucking screen. Power app, no. Power app, yeah, P-A-R-A. It should tell you all the tips of the deliveries with Uber, I would think, too, not just DoorDash. But with DoorDash, it shows you all the tips of what you get for each order. So you know exactly what you're getting. That's DoorDash, though. So, you're not in the dark about what you get. That's the app. It's called Para, P-A-R-A. There's Driver Utility Helper app, too. And there's App Jobs Rewards app. There's other apps to help drivers out with that. Just so you know. It's out there. So, I know about it. I'm not even a fucking delivery driver. I know about it. I'm not even delivery. But I used to do delivery, so I understand. I try to find things out, too. That's just me. Hey, Beacon, how's the air? How was the first day? It didn't work out. I went there and rang the bell twice, 2 different bells. When I got there and no one answered. I'm like, they must not be interested in me. Right here, it's still a little sore, but I'm feeling better. I kind of went to bed earlier today. I just didn't feel right a little bit, so I went lay down and stuff. Isn't that weird? About, I don't know, about 24 hours later. After the fact, 22, 24. I didn't feel so good. I came home, it was like 12:30 or something, 12. I don't know what time I had to be there. Oh, it was 1. So it was probably like 1:32, so about 24 hours. I come home, and I just had to lay down. I don't usually have a nap or something during the day, but I did today. So it's my second COVID shot. I'm totally vaccinated now. I'm super lit vaccinated now. So tips on door trash is garbage. Sure it is. Sure it's a lot of garbage. Oh, Snickies. They didn't have anyone there for the new hires. I seen cars parked in this driveway-like thing. Docking area. But no one answered the door. So, Maybe the guy was in the bathroom or something, didn't show up. I don't know. I rang the bell and stuff, and didn't work out. It would have been Mr. FedEx Excitement, though, if it worked out. From Mr. Excitement to Mr. FedEx Excitement. If I was working at FedEx, that's some wild shit to me. Some wild shit. Because I was Mr. Excitement, so it would be Mr. FedEx Excitement. I thought it was hilarious. That's hilarious. That's funny. I think it's funny. I think it's some funny shit. Who has the funny shit? Nick does. Nick at night, Nick all day. Nick it. It's my favorite shirt. It's my only shirt I ever had with my name on it. I'm not gonna have a dual worded shirt with my name on it. So there's certain meanings for certain things and for certain ways, and it's just not that like that. I can't have my damn name twice on my damn shirt. Ever. I'll never get a shirt with my name on it ever again. This was just unique because I see my name on that damn shirt. I go, I gotta have that. I have to have the shirt. It's my damn name on the shirt. So nick this shit. Nick it. Nick this. Nick it. I love that shirt. It's a long sleeve shirt though. It's a hot shirt. But it's my favorite shirt. It is. It's black and white. Looks like my beacons. I'm like, this damn shirt reminds me of my beacons. They're black and white. I mean, black lettering with white beacons. So, it's a black and white shirt. It's my shit. It's my shirt. So maybe at UPS then. Yeah, UPS next Tuesday. 4:30. I gotta be there at least the latest by 4:20. Isn't that funny? 4:20 a.m. It's the time to smoke because that's when your body weights the least, so you become the most high. It's just obviously a fact there. That's a fact of weed. Fact of weed is this. This is my take for what I know about smoking and all that. When you smoke at 4:20, your body weights the least because you have nothing in your stomach, so you become the most high. It's just like with anything. You know? So you smoke at 8 o'clock at night after you eat dinner or something, right? So you had dinner at 7:30. Just had a late dinner. And then at 8 o'clock you smoke. You won't be as high as if you went to bed at 8 then after you ate. And then get up before 4:20 and smoke it for 10 to 20 minutes. You'd be higher on that part of the day than any other part during the day. At all times. At all times being super lit high. I know things about weed. I related to my friends and shit with things, so I know things about weed. I think I do. Makes sense, don't it? Yeah, he has 2 interviews. FedEx was supposed to be Tuesday. Yeah. It was yesterday, yeah, Tuesday. I went, you looking for a W-2 job? I am. There's a Zip Recruiter app, though, out there. Could help you out too, Ace. Ace, if you're looking for a W-2 job, and Roxon. It's called Zip Recruiter. It's an app. They'll help you get jobs. You can just fill information out, and then you can send them to the jobs that you want to apply for. So delivery, gig work, whatever you want. They got DoorDash, Grubhub up on there even. They have a lot of shit. I was trying to figure things out to get a freaking job quick. It seemed like it's good. Super lit, man. Come on now. How super lit is it gonna get when I go out there on New Year's and laugh in every driver's face that I'm super lit like no other? In a most positive way. I'm not laughing in the face in a negative way. But this is the most super lit shit you're ever gonna see from me. All drivers, so I'm just saying, for what it is, I want to be something more than even less with anything and everything I fucking do. I can't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the rides. It matters about being out there for the drivers. No need for W-2 job, Ace. For Ace. No more rideshare. Bacon. No more rideshare. Well, that's what I want to do. My last time doing rideshare is going to be New Year's. Because I'm going to give myself up and put on my live streaming Uber and Lyft rides out here on YouTube. From private to public. Isn't that a switch? I have to switch things up sometimes. But I'll be deactivated doing it, I think. I'll be deactivated. No more rides. No more rides for me. So be it. If it happens, so be it. But at least I go out on a blaze of glory. Super lit blaze of glory. I'll name the live stream Super lit blaze of glory on New Year's. Right? How much glory can you have in having a super lit blaze of glory? For what it is, that's what it'll be. Because on January 2nd, all my shit coming up. All my rides, all my super lit times, all my waves and shit. Be wild. So, just so you know, I want to do that for drivers out here. Instead of just being out there on New Year's. I want to get back in more ways than just being seen out there. I want to get back to my channel. It's important to get back something to my channel. I'll be giving back to my channel because I'll be giving back to all drivers. So they'll see all my rides. I can't believe I'm saying that. But that's what I want to do. That's what I want to have out here, and that's what I want to do. Do your gigs ready? All the way gigging. All eyes on me. Better be all eyes on me in New Year's. Just saying. Going out balls out on this. I don't know how balls out I can be than fucking having 9 lights in my car. But I have 6 nowadays, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I have 6 lights now. Dual light, I have Uber and Lyft together light. That's 8. But I'm only having 1 out at a time. And then Lyft amp's 9. So, in actuality, I have all 9 lights, but I can only use 7 to 8. But at least I have 9 lights in my car. Rocks most likely. Gruber eats. Get your eat on. Get your Gruber on. Get Aces getting the Gruber on. So I'm 46 now. I don't know how much longer I got doing this shit anyway. Really. I don't know how much longer I have. This is my 5th New Year's coming up. It's a handful. Just saying, it's a handful. That's staying the fuck super lit. That's a handful. I want to be a handful. I want to be the fucking handful out here. Handful this shit. Drivers. Handful this. Put this in your pipe and smoke it. Super lit. Smoke this shit. You have to be a fucking cocky, fucking bold motherfucker as you are, don't you? People say that shit about me. You have to just be that like that, huh? Yeah, I do. Shut the fucking people up about me that says all negative bullshit and garbage about me. That shit too. But God blazing glory, man. I want to go on a super lit blaze of glory. And this is the best way I could ever do it, so I want to go out with a bang on this shit. So we give resemblance back for drivers. That's great, it is. I'm just a different driver. I'm not the same kind of driver. I don't ever want to be like another driver. Why, Nick? Why the fuck you gotta be like this? It gives me my own clearance, my own purpose, my own way, my own thing, my own know-how, my own just difference, my own shit. If I don't have my own shit, who am I? Just some other fucking driver. I'm just some other driver. That's all I am. I'm just some other driver anyway, but at least there's more of a purpose with this shit. Mandy's telling me to do this. Be the sign for all drivers so they can see you. That's why I want to release my live streams too, my rides. So it's all out there and everyone see it. And everyone say, damn, super lit rides are awesome, man. Thanks, I appreciate the hell out of that, all the way. Or I like to try to other gig apps to make most doing Gruber Eats. That's your money maker. What do you call it? Ace, money ace maker. Or ace money maker. AM? Not MA. Not money maker ace. I was thinking of initials and shit. I'm always thinking of things. Can't help it. It's what's engraved in my mind, man. See, if I have a different pull in this, which I think I do. I think I have a different pull in this. I just want to be remembered for something I've ever fucking done, and it'll be this. That's why I want to do it. If I'm going to be remembered for anything out here, it's because of the new year, having 3/2s, 2022. It's my 5th New Year's of staying super lit. It just makes sense to do it like this. I feel empowerment with this shit. I feel super lit empowerment. No darkness can consume my ass. It'll be super lit more than you ever seen this shit. So I'll go on a super lit blaze of glory, and that's what it'll be. I'll name it appropriately. Give it the appropriate name to something. Not just a live stream, a name. So when you have appropriate names to things, it makes it all more worthwhile, don't it? That's why I need to do this. My wire's fucking up in the ceiling. I don't know. I'm gonna do something. Another adapter or some shit. I'm gonna have to figure my own way, my own. How can I make this all work? Kind of thing. How could it not? You know. It has to be. Not that it not can be. It has to be. I just want my own kind of a thing with this for going out. I want to go out. If I'm going to go out, this is how I want to go out. I'm just being honest. This is the way I need to go out. Because I thought this job is a joke when they first came here, so that's why I want to go out like this. From thinking of Uber and Lyft as a joke to super lit as you ever seen my fucking ass. In my car, on my car. So there you go. Give dual proper where dual propers duels. That's why duels in, duels out. You tune in, I duels in. Peaceful, super lit in. Duel out. That's nice. 2 years ago I made over 600 on July 4th. I do passengers on July 4th depending on search. You know how much more money you get though. You get $40 surge though, Ace. That's what I got on my birthday. Why would Uber give me unicorn surge on my birthday? Twice. But why? On my birthday. Is it because I had the Uber Beacon 2.0 in my car on my birthday the first day? I'm thinking about all this shit. I'm like, come on. Or because of my birthday. In a spot that wasn't even busy, and it was surging like crazy. Nobody around, just fucking Aldi's. So on the Uber app, Aldi's was surging at $40 for rides, not for food. For rides. For rides, not food. For rides. So, just the weirdest shit. With the surge and shit. It could be at grocery stores. That's where the search could be at. And it's on rideshare app. It's on the driver app. It's on the Famous Donuts. That's the other place that was surging at 40. That's where it was. Nobody in the place. Freaking donut shop. Nobody there. I was trying to figure that shit out. My birthday. The one spot I was at. I seen another Uber driver pull up though. I did, Ace. Another Uber driver pulled up and parked and shit right in front of me. I try to notice things when I'm doing these things too. Trying to pay attention. Trying to observe and report. And I was by the train station too. It was surging because that's all right there within that area. That was surging at $40 extra. So a train station and Aldi's and a donut place surging at $40 on my birthday. I got it twice. COVID fuck right share. To me, showing me the money, not worth it. And it's like, not worth it. My birthday was. 3 hours, 39 minutes online. I made 207.07. There you go. Is that showing you the money or what? That was my birthday though. I made 207.07 in 3 hours and 39 minutes online. On my birthday. So 219 minutes, I made 207. I've been vaccinated, so have I. I'm all good now, Ace. I'm super lit vaccinated now. Can do rides, but I'm keeping my petition up for other factors besides COVID. But I'm dual vaccinated, so truly dual vaccinated. Moderna. Got my shot, my left arm yesterday. 2 o'clock, because I'd always remember 2 o'clock. How could I not remember 2 o'clock going somewhere? On a Monday, too. Monday at 2. First one was Monday at 2. I did Monday at 2. Monday at 2. Because I remember it. I'm dual and shit. And it just goes to show. It's more than what people may even see. At least with me. For over a month. Yeah, me too, Ace. The second shot F me up. I was trying to go on that such a busy time. Overall. Plus the time I remember. Totally remember 2 o'clock. I had the Pfizer version. That's good though, you got your shit. I'm super Moderna lit. So that's me. But I want Roxanne to have something I never had before in all this. Something to resemble back to my name for my channel. If I had 9 lights in my car, I think that would do it. And 9 lights in my car, I think that would do it. So you want to go on a super lit blaze of glory if I go out anyway. And all my premieres will start January 2nd at midnight. Every half hour I'm going to have all these new premieres coming out. Super lit premieres. All my rides I've done. Should premiere it like that. I have a premiere every half hour. So it's always dual within every hour. Dual premieres. I like the ring of that, especially after New Year's. And on the second day of January. Be funny as hell. I start putting everything out every half hour. Generating every dual live streams every hour. It's pretty wild shit to me. But that's how it will go out. So it's going to be named Super Lit Blaze of Glory. Stay Super Lit Blaze of Glory on New Year's. That's what I'm naming the live stream. I want to name the live stream that. I want to give it an appropriate name. This is how I'm going to go out. This is how I'm going to go out. Just like this. All right, because you know my car's getting older now and all that shit too and all that. So it's due to something, do something else. But it'll be my 5th New Year's. 17, 18, 19, 20, right? And 21, 22 is the 5th one. My 5th New Year's doing this. Not my 5th year though. It's only been almost 4 years from 2017 July. So you all know, July 5th, 2017 I started this. But then I had the same mind concept of it as I do now. From when I started till now. From not having a channel until now. So I grew up a hell of a lot. I think I've grown up a hell of a lot. At least in terms of whatever year is and making differences and doing things different for New Year's. But trying to be the benefit for other drivers. Being different on New Year's. Switching beacons up, doing some shit differently. Not the same shit you always see from me. I like the concept of it. It has a nice fresh outlook. It's the ideal way of staying super lit. So my stay super lit blaze of glory. First shot was okay, second shot is where I had the side effects. Enough to work out. That's great, Ace. Sure you do. I used to work out all the time, Ace. When I deliver hardware flooring, it always gave me a workout within the work itself. Because I'm always busting my ass delivering the freaking wood. I know that. And having jacks and shit up on trucks and jacking up the wood. No pun intended, but you had to. You had to maneuver shit to get shit maneuvered right. To fill your trucks up to deliver it. And you have to set it up a certain way if you can. I told Eric, man, never the fucking way this way. When you stack a truck, never this way to grab it. Never. Unless you have to do it like that. But when you're always grabbing wood, straps of wood, boxes of wood, no matter, I'm telling you, I know my shit. You always want to stack it the long way in a truck. Always. So much easier to grab is 1. 2, it's more efficient. 3, it's a lot easier. 4, you can get a lot more done if you do it that way. 5, so when you're grabbing the boxes of wood, it's the long way grabbing them. It's not sideways and shit when you grab them. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta know how to stock trucks and shit. Gotta know how to stock trucks. It's true, especially fucking hardwood flooring. You gotta know how to stock it. You gotta know how to put it in there. So I know things about deliveries. Too much, maybe. That's why I have an outlook for all drivers, not just rideshare drivers. Because I did deliveries 25 years on and off. I mean, if I don't have experience with shit, I started this when I was 18. So if I don't have experience with anything, just let me know. I don't know shit, just let me know. Just saying. It's fact. Facts. True. Facts. Used to haul my ass all the time doing that freaking hardwood flooring delivery all the time. I didn't have a channel before all this. So, I knew what it took to get the job done. All the time. That's how I had it inside me when I was doing the job. I had it inside me in a way where I always get my shit done. And I go above and beyond to impress. Impressions leave everlasting memories. That's a fact. You can impress someone. Should in some way leave some kind of an everlasting memory. A memory you'd always remember. A memory that's always there. So I want to have a memory I'm always going to remember on this. Especially when I took this job as a joke when they first came here. That's why. Dual factor and all this. That's what it is too. See, I don't want to just be beacon because I'm just like every other beacon driver. Right? gave me the idea. That's what I thought. I'm like, this is just, it's not good enough. Stubborn ass. But it's just not good enough. So when you know a name's not good enough, you don't go with it. You don't stick with it. And I didn't stick with it because I did the right thing. So I have a peaceful approach and all this shit. So I wanted a name that'll show that peace. Besides, that's all. A peace and fucking super lit ass. That is great, Ace. You love to work out, man. Working up your body and shit. I used to work out big time doing deliveries. So I know what workout's all about. I do. I know what workout's all about. Too much. See, if I didn't carry wood going up a hill in a blizzard before, if I would have carried the wood like this, I'd be banging up in the hill and shit. I'd be banging the hills. I'd be banging the hills delivering the fucking wood. I knew what I had to do. And everyone was on my shoulder in the fucking blizzard, going up someone's hill, in blizzard, in snow, fucking delivering by myself, into somebody's house that's up on a fucking hill. That was one of the roughest, toughest times I've ever had, at least delivering by myself. Just because, I mean, if I had delivered it any other way, I couldn't do it. I'm trying to go up a hill, having this shit on my shoulders doing it, without hitting the hill, going up the hill. So I knew I had to do it only one way. I did it and got through it and learned a lot that day. So sometimes you can't carry it a certain way, because if you do, it's not going to work out. Not going to work out, man. Why would you try something if it's not going to work? It's not going to work. Why you can't try for it? If it's not going to work, why would you try for it? You're carrying shit up a hill, and you got it in your arms, you'll be banging hills. I can guarantee you'll be banging a hill. You'll pop out of your arm. I guarantee it. Totally guarantee it. If I could show the house again and actually show it, I've been through this house with a blizzard, going up a hill, delivering the shit on my shoulder. But it made me more of a man that day, because I was by myself. I was helping my brother out. He needed a delivery done. The other guy was on vacation or something. So I said, sure, I'd do it. Let alone there's a blizzard, I'm going out. I knew it was bad weather and stuff. By myself. Big box truck. And I got through it. But it wasn't easy. Because I had to do things a certain way. Because if I didn't, people that had wet wood, they'd be so pissed. They'd be so mad. Why is all my shit all wet? I had boxes on though, but still. Boxes do get wet with snow and stuff. Blizzard. But there's only one way to do it. Usually the long way, because you're just grabbing it. So, you're not grabbing it sideways. See, sideways is hard. It's harder to situate when you have things sideways in a truck. Especially when you grab it from the end of the truck. You know, shit off it. I mean, I know things. I've done things for years. At least with deliveries. I've done things with deliveries for years. That's why I have a special place for delivery drivers. That's why I help delivery drivers. I'm supposed to help all drivers. So, that's the true fact of what it is. It's not just rideshare. I have a soft place in my heart for delivery drivers. I know what it takes to deliver shit. I get into places because I was determined to get into what I had to do to deliver my shit. So determination is a factor to everything. I just kind of lost my grip up on Uber at times and Lyft. But I'm only lifting this week. So 20 rides is $200. I'm doing Lyft this week. It's my bonus. It's better than Uber. And 390s are minimums here, so there you go. I at least get 278 out of 20 rides. See what I'm saying? 278 out of 20 rides. At least. That's pretty good. $200, 20 rides, $10 extra per ride. It's pretty good. It's a bonus. It's a bonus on Lyft. You want to see the bonus? I'll show you the bonus. But that's a bonus. But the streak bonus is where they fuck you. At times. You just hope to get 4 rides within an hour if you can. Within that time. But within the hour. So you can qualify for 2 bonus. But hopefully they're not long pickups. They're not long pickups. Bonuses. But that's what's going on with Lyft. 20 for 2 hundo. See, it's money. I'm only lifting this week. I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm only lifting this week. I can't believe I'm saying that. Wow. Well, before it was like that, but still. Say that again. Yeah, lifting only. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I have to get at least 7 a day. At least 7. So I can get those 20, you know what I'm saying? 7's a lucky number. Isn't it? 7's a lucky number. You can do 7-7 or 7-6-7 or whatever. At least 6, but 7. At least 6 one day and 7 2 other days. So I get my 20 rides. So I figured Thursday, Friday, Saturday, do 7. Probably be 6 on Thursday, 7 and 7 on Friday and Saturday. I was thinking like that, 6, 7, 7. Just because it's the weekend and stuff, and you know, that's what I want to go for. That's what I want. So I do 6 lift, 7 lift on Friday, and 7 lift on Saturday. 6, 7, 7. Pink Devil passengers don't tip. Cheap asses. Pink Devil passengers don't tip. Pink Devil. No, I've had tips on Lyft. I've had tips. I've had tips on Lyft. People still compliment me on my light saves. Compliments don't happen no more. I still get them. Says something, right? Try it, man. It's not easy out there. You can't get it on an app anymore. But I can still get compliments on my live stream. I like your setup. I like your lights. Thanks. See what I'm saying? So, shit's gripping still. It's just that it's, I think I have to pass the torch to other drivers out there. That's why I want all my shit out there. It's my blaze of glory, if I'm going to have any glory at all. You know what I'm saying is? Where else am I going to have any glory? With Uber and shit. Because at first I didn't take it seriously. I thought it was a total joke. I thought it was a TJ. A total joke. My cousin's name's TJ, but that's not his name, total joke. I believe it's Thomas Joseph. But yeah, that's my cousin. So I just want to be remembered for something out here. I know why I'm out here. I think I know why I'm out here. Really, I think I know it. To make a difference. Obviously. Right? If it's obvious, I mean, how obvious can it be? As obvious as I can be. There's nothing more obvious. I want to be something like that. You're something so much more than just obvious. Thanks, man. I hope that's a compliment. I'm not trying to resemble Cash Cab. He had his own thing. But the guy did tell me, you look like Ben Bailey before a freaking passenger. Really? I look like the Cash Cab dude and shit? Seriously, they said I look like fucking Ben Bailey. Dual B. Ben Bailey. That's kind of funny, man. Dual B. Ben Bailey. Oh my fucking god. I just find it hysterically funny. I look like Sting. I look like all these people all the time. The man looks like everybody, I guess. Speaking of, looks like everyone. But my influences in all this, for the most part, all you YouTubers out there. That's definite. All you guys out here. Entirely. I don't have as much desire for this shit anymore, though. What do you call it? Losing interest. But I shouldn't lose interest because I'm super lit. No one should ever put me down for that shit. You know what I mean? I shouldn't ever lose interest. I'm the most super lit ass ever in the history of fucking super lit. Come on now. Fucking kidding me. That's why I'm going blaze of glory more than any glory I've ever fucking had out here. So, New Year's. Gotta make a fucking statement some way. I don't know how to do it else any other way. How else am I gonna do it? I don't see it, man. When you know when it's in your face, like so, shit's in your face. This shit is in my face. It's been in my face ever since I started talking about this. I have a new year to resemble my name. 3 2s within the new year itself. 2022. 3 dual. Trio dual. I will be 3 beacons. And it is dual all the way. And also, 9 lights. I just want everything to match and to work out to be right. That's what it is. A matching factor about to work out to be right. It's good to match to resemble something. In more ways than one. I have my own specific day in all this. Is incredible. All honor salutes. All honor salutes. All honor salutes for all drivers day is what it is. All honorable salutes for all drivers. Honor your essential drivers out there, workers. In the highest and best, greatest, totals regard. Total regard. Entire regard. For everything over regard what it is. How can you show that? As super as I can fucking have it. That's how I can show it. Alright, that's the true and honest way of all this. The most super lit I can ever be in this shit. Go on a blaze of glory, man. That's where maybe it's your market. None of them. Yeah. Some people don't want to tip. You know what my car is going to look like the ways? Uber in the front and Lifter in the rear. Because Lyft's going to be in the back for the most part. So my car is going to resemble that on New Year's. Pretty funny, honey. I think it's hilarious. Pretty funny, honey. my lady would say, that'd be pretty funny, honey. That's what she would say. Nancy is the greatest. She's a China doll. She's a total China doll. Very sweet to me all the time. I want to do something though better than Uber and Lyft. I'm gonna get UPS. Hopefully this works out. Tuesday at 4:20, I gotta be there at the latest. 4:20 in the morning for me. Stay super lit 4:20. That's pretty wild shit to me. Pretty fucking dual, isn't it? I have to say, bad gig worker. Ratchet Lisa told me you didn't get the FedEx job because you failed your interview drug test. Is that true? No. I didn't take no drug test. They didn't open the door. I went in both doors trying to get in both. Well, there was a door, and then there was definitely a loading docks, 2 loading docks. So I rang the doorbell, there's 2 of them. Each one, I just didn't get in. So they didn't even see me. That's what happened. I went back to my car and left. Got out of there. It didn't work out. So, BGW, bad gig worker. So, there you go. Got the gif of it right there. Peanut butter and Jif. Go well together, actually. Didn't open the door. No, I didn't even get in there. I rang the doorbell, 2 different doorbells, and I couldn't even get in. So, it's like, what the fuck? I come here, exactly 1 o'clock, I ring your bell. I wasn't late. I'm there. It's 1 o'clock, but I'm there. I rang the doorbell. Still, I'm there. No one's there. No one's answering. I waited like 5 minutes. I'm like, this is not working out. FedEx. Be Mr. FedEx excitement. Are you kidding me? Just, within its own self, I mean, it's wild shit to me. It would have been wild if I got a job. I mean, delivering packages, got to deliver about 150 average, I believe it is, each day. I can do it. Gotta have organizational skills with, that's important, organization. And how you represent the company. Representation's a lot. At least in terms with things. What kind of interviews is that don't open their door? I don't know. Those outside, the door there was up right outside. I hit the doorbell. There was another one. Nobody answers. I waited and waited, and nobody answers. And I'm not gonna go up until someone answers the door. I can't get in. So I had that happen before, multiple interviews. One called me just before I left. Like, you didn't pull the interview on your calendar. You didn't put the interview on your calendar. See, I just think it's not meant to be then. But it's funny, I said Mr. FedEx excitement. Because of FedEx and shit. I gotta have a remembrance day and all this. Just because I took this job as a joke at first. Didn't take it seriously at all. And it almost cost me. It did. It almost cost my ass big time. Almost got deactivated on a fucking rating. Are you kidding me? Rating? Driver get deactivated? Ain't gonna happen to me. It can't happen to me. I wanted to turn around and make it work. No matter what. So, you scared them away. I don't know how I scared them away. Maybe I did. They might know I'm Beacon. Think about it. They might know me. Oh shit, this guy. Could be. I could have scared people away. You never know. But I know how to deliver. That's the thing. I know how to do deliveries. They looked at my application 3 times. 7%. I'm 1 in 7%. It's pretty good. See, I told you with the experience that I have doing stuff, it helps. It has to help. I started doing this at 18 to 42. 25 years, right? So if I've done this shit since 18 to 42. I don't know shit. But I do. I know a lot. Learned a lot. Been through a lot. Just makes you wiser, makes you better. Makes you know you can make a difference out there. Some way, in some regard, for something and somebody. Difference. Hey babe. Just difference. For what all that matters. Isn't that what you crave, to make a difference? Than just to say a difference. I do. If I crave anything, it's to make a difference of being that difference. That's what it is. It's just shocking at times. I mean, I'm so super lit, I gotta go out like that shit all the time. Sometimes it can feel like it's draining. Draining out there, being super lit. Shouldn't feel like that, but I'm saying. Giving all my energy for what this all is. Always going out this, being super lit and all that shit. All the time when I'm doing rides. I have to present who I am. It's not just beacon. It's only a exclamation point to my name is stay super lit, because it explains all my shit. Truly does. Think about it. I'm the only driver with 3 beacons. I like to have a stamp on that. I like to add my own thing to that. I like to shock people. I can't help it. I just can't help that shit. It's good to shock. 'Cause it's different. I'm as different as they come. Just try to be me, but I'm just different because I don't want to present the same shit. If you come out with a difference, you can make a difference. No matter what difference you may seek out here or out there or anywhere, really, you can make that difference happen. But you gotta be true to yourself, within yourself, who yourself is. More than anything, within yourself. And expression is everlasting, isn't it? If you can express something, that's why I shouldn't feel, I gotta be super lit again today. Oh, I gotta go out super lit again today. That's how it always feels. I'm just being honest. For how it feels, it's not about my name, it's more about my motto than anything. It's demanding, it is. Demanding staying super lit all the fucking time going out there. It seriously can be. Think about it. I gotta take the energy to put it up there. In my car, on my car, I have to be something more than anything less, because if I'm something less, that's what got me in trouble. When I first started. So no lights, bad rating. But I knew I had to do something different. That's the thing. I knew I can make this work. We can find a way out. I focused, and I got my rating up from a 4.61 to a 5 because I focused. I made it work. I made it happen. I made it happen because I didn't stop. 14 months to the day, I get from 4.61 to a 5, so I did something right. I achieved something. Did something right. But I achieved something. On an app anyway. So you can't go by 476 to 488 on Uber at all, because I wasn't the same driver back on 476. So that's why I have the 488 rating, because of that. But you can't go back to that. 0.39 and 0.12 is 0.51. I went up more than half a point on these apps. More than a whole fucking half a point. Why? It's impressive. I try to be impressive. That's why. I don't try to give up and shit. It takes a lot. You gotta always have your shit up and I'm clean. You get all bullshitted on and everything. There's beacons and everything in my damn car. I mean, it's work, but it's well worth it because it all makes a statement to make a point. It's not about who you are, but more of what you can show. It's more than beacon. That's why I don't care. I want to get all my shit out there for all to see me. Why should I hold that back from drivers? So if there's any glory you could ever have at all, of anything I've ever been out here for, New Year's is my day. And I'll take it to the biggest heart of all within my heart. For all drivers. Try to put 9 lights in my car. I mean, come on. Can reflect back to my name on New Year's. Some way. To me, shit like that to me is gripping. Never replace it. My 5th New Year's too. A handful as well. Staying super lit. It's so gripping. It's the New Year 2022. 2022. Just think about that. 2022. Dual. Just, to me, it just feels so right. I have to resemble kind of a reflection back to the front of my car on New Year's. That's what I'm trying to do. Besides 9 lights. Besides all that shit. I want to give a reflection back from the back of my car to the front. At least in some sense. See, stuff like this it's important I do this. Uber in the front and Lyfter in the rear. So that's what it'll be. So it has to be. But the Lyft light's going to stay in the middle. It's not going no back. It's got to be Uber, Lyft, Uber. It's got to be Ulu. Beacon's already switched before. No more of that. I'm not trying to do the same shit. But different. Different, but not the same shit. If that makes any sense. I already did a switcheroo on my beacons on New Year's. That was already done. I have to make things different for what it is. The whole key to this, of anything I've ever learned, you can make a difference in a certain day than any other day. At least as a driver. I think I'm right on that. New Year's is your day, isn't it, Beacon? Isn't it? Has to be, doesn't it? Just has to be. Can't help it. It's a rush. I want to feel a rush. I don't like any other fucking rush. From weed, from shrooms, from acid, whatever. I want to feel a rush like any other. You know why? Because it's everlasting. When it's everlasting, that's why you have that rush. That's a rush I really truly need to feel. A rush I can't explain. It's the rush I want. I don't want a rush I can never... I just know I went live with it, and it's out there. So, I didn't scare anybody away. I want to do that. How can I do that? Think about me. Okay? Super lit. Always going out different. Make a difference on the New Year. Which I always try to make things different for New Year's. At least in some sense. Okay? So if it's the biggest day, and I don't take it as a joke, I turned it around. I turned it around. Because I wanted to make a difference. And the only way you can make a difference, truly, at least in terms of for drivers, is truly New Year's. So if there's any day to truly make it, to make a case of things, it's been New Year's. I think so. You can have 9 lights. It'd be glorifying, blaze of glory, super lit glory. But it's my Stay Super Lit Blaze of Glory live stream. Because I'm releasing everything on January 2nd for all drivers. So I do it justice every half hour from midnight, January 2nd. A new premiere every half hour. So I'm dual every hour. Dual premieres every hour. Day after New Year's. So you can celebrate all this shit and you can see my live stream. And then after that, you have dual premieres every hour. I like that. There's a nice ring to it. It just feels so right. I have dual premieres. One premiere after another. People are not done watching the one premiere. The other one comes out every half hour. Get it? Because I'm dual every hour. I want to be remembered for something. And that's what I would do. It's a hell of a way to go out. I'm getting my shit out there within every hour. Plus, get my rights. It's after the fact of New Year's. Because I don't want to do that on New Year's. New Year's is New Year's. Even though still it's a holiday. I have to do it after the fact of that holiday. To give all due and respect for the holiday for what it is. So that too. So that's why I'll start at midnight, January 2nd. Just all my live streams, just have it out there. My rides. So then what happens to me. Dual sacrifice. Sometimes you must make sacrifices in this life. Even if it might be the biggest sacrifice you might think of. Right in your face, sacrifice. Just feel pressure. Sacrifice. I don't know. But it'll be the way to go out in all this for me. This is the way to go out. So, you can say what you want, whoever's here. But I'm saying, for any way to go out, if I can ever go out in a blaze of glory, that's how I'll go out. I'll go out to be remembered to going out, doing this. At least in some sense for what it is. But it's for all drivers to see. That I'm something more than you could ever see with me. And I can show it the best way on New Year's. Trying to be epic in this. No joke. So, I mean, the difference of way of thinking is just incredible. It's a handful now. So I'm working my handful of New Year's right in front of me. 17, 18, 19, 20 is gone. New Year's, that's 4. This is my 5th. That's why it's something I'm always going to remember by. In the life of me. I mean, what better way to go out than to go out like a super lit rock star. That's the way I would go out though. But that's the right way. It's the way that you can appreciate all the drivers out there. And that's it. In more ways than one. So that's what it is. That's what I feel. I'm I'm not just a driver. I never just wanted to be a driver. Because I'm not. I just do deliveries. Which is the wildest thing. But it's true. I'm glad I have so much experience. Delivery experience is important. If you want a delivery job, that's what I was going to ask, $25 an hour. $25 an hour. I would have asked 25. I had 25 years experience. You know? I have a lot of experience. I'm not a rookie. See, if I didn't start doing deliveries when I was 18, I wouldn't know so much. I couldn't say as much. I couldn't have as much out there. I can't. But I've been through so much that I learned so much. Even at the highest or toughest of times. Which is the highest and toughest of times. Because you're at the highest point and it's so tough. You know what I mean? But I got through it. I didn't expect to freaking deliver wood up a ladder before, and I did it. I knew I ever had to do that shit. I never experienced that before. Never did that before. Never had a delivery like that before. I never, all the times of doing deliveries, to actually bring it up a ladder up on your shoulder to hand it to someone and get it done and deliver it upstairs, because there's no stairs to go up. You got a ladder. You can't deliver on the first floor if it's not on the second. I mean, they can't install it on the second floor if it's not if it's in the first floor. Just saying. Been through it all. That's the wildest thing of it all. Of everything out here. I learned a lot. Been through a lot. But know a lot. It helps, especially having experience. I must say that. So, I'm something more of a worker, not just a worker. That's what I always thought of when I was doing hardware flooring deliveries, because that was my workout job and my job. So I'd be always working out and always delivering and always getting it done. So, bad gig worker. I didn't scare anybody away. Maybe they knew who I was and just got scared. It's peaking. Because I'm 6'5". I'm a big guy. I was dressed up too. I had a collared shirt on and everything. When I went there, I was dressed up. I was right up there. I had a collared shirt and everything. Shorts though, it was so damn hot. 86 or something again today. Pool's nice though. We gotta go in the pool. I gotta take a dip. I can light up my pool too, not just my car. So, I like that. I can light up other things than just my car. I always can. But so, yep. So what is it gonna be? I need to do this. You guys gotta understand this. This runs deep. Deeper than anybody could ever see it. So it just needs to be done. But I will. I'll make sure I make an impressive time. Because if you have something to impress in time, within time, then knowing in time, it's all right on time. And you have it. I got the glow. I got the super lit glow that can handle staying super lit up on New Year's. I'm gonna handle this. Make a handle on this. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. So, could be. Never know. Never know what it could be. And that's the thing. So, but you know what with me? You get the realest of the real with me. I have to make sure of that, prove it. More than ever. When has anyone's ever seen super lit? Stay lit was stay lit, but this is truly the point. It's the dual factor in this. What makes it super lit? It's what it is. So, Lisa, what's going on? So, get rid of them. So just end his live stream because of whoever that was. Wow. That's not good. He thought it was you. Don't understand. Imposters. Is that it? I don't know. That's just wild. Sorry about that. I don't know anything what's going on though. So, I haven't watched YouTube. I went live over almost 3 hours ago. So, sorry about any of that. I don't know what's going on though. So, that drug test crack was a lie. It wasn't a lie. I looked up the name and there's no channel by that name. What name? What do you mean looked up the name? Channel? But I went there, he called me, this man called me to go for this job interview. Okay, he called me. I answered the phone. And I went there the next day because he told me he'd be there between 10 and 2. So I said 1 o'clock. So I went there, rang the bell, no one answered for 5 minutes. So I left. I didn't take no drug test or anything. Oh, bad gig worker. Yeah, but I don't know. The Shogun here. Flashlight firecracker. I have my own firecrackers. Super lit, isn't it? Look at this shit. Look. I have my own Shoguns. Maximum load. Flashlight firecracker. Part of my name in this shit. That's pretty wild shit. Shoguns. We're Shogun this. Got my weed on the table. That's why Duke's always super lit going on tables. See how super lit he is. All the time. But he's the gentlest boy for a boy cat, male cat. He's a fucking doll to me. He loves me so much. He lays in my arms, in my hand. Duke. Just a wild, big cat. He thinks he can always go on tables and shit. Duke, no. He does that. Yeah. So, hope everything's alright. Hope everything's okay with Joe. No, right? I'm as super as they come now. You have to admit. I try to be as super as they come, and no matter what, take this to heart to all this. That's why I wanted to make a difference every New Year. Because I am that difference. Be that difference. That's why that difference. So that's why I want to delete my channel. Because we're here, and I hope you don't believe what the trick said. Yeah. So I don't know. I wasn't there. Crazy. So I just don't know because I didn't go for a piss test. I think they said you said about me going in for a piss test. I didn't get it because of a piss test. But I didn't go in for a piss test. I didn't even go in. I didn't even get in there. I didn't even get into the place. I was going to be Mr. Fed Excitement again, but I mean, well, Mr. Excitement to Mr. Fed Excitement. I thought it was hilarious. It'd be so funny. Just trying to be funny, but seriously, that's pretty damn fucking funny. Because I'll be doing deliveries again. And I'll be just another form of my name. It would have been just another form of my name, and it's alright. It's kind of funny, and it's alright. For what it is. That's why I said it. So. It just made sense. Pretty funny. I could do 150 deliveries a day, I think. It's a lot, isn't it? It's an average of 150 a day, so you know. I think they start at 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. FedEx drivers. You have 9 hours to do 150 deliveries, so that's what, let me think about an hour. 9 and 150, it's like average. It's about 16 something a delivery per, or 100, yeah, 16 something per delivery per hour. There's about 17 deliveries per hour. It's a lot of deliveries in an hour. But all it is scan boxes and do the drop-offs and scan and go, you know? So it doesn't seem too hard. But you have to be consistent to make it every hour that way. To make it maybe more so, 20 deliveries or more. So you can have a lunch. Work your way towards lunch. If you gotta do so many damn deliveries, work your way for lunch. That's how you do it. I need to get a lunch here. They just said it was a lie to make me look bad. I don't understand that. I don't know why. I don't know why. I didn't even go in the place. I didn't even get in there. I rang the doorbell twice. There was 2 doorbells on the door. I waited like 5 minutes and said, they must not be interested. Because I'm a tall man, so I go to work and I'm 6'5" and stuff. But that's what it would have to be, about 20 deliveries or more, I think, per hour. Then you'd be on pace. At least in some sense. So, you get 2 15s though and a half-hour lunch. 2 15s and a half hour on a delivery driver job. W2. Did you get my text? I did. I know I was at work when you said something. Yeah. Sorry about what's going on. So, I don't even know anything about it. I didn't even know what was happening. I didn't even know. So, I didn't know what happened on his live stream because I wasn't watching it. Joe and stuff. So, you always have trolls. I don't get thumbs down. Unfortunately. Just because they're jealous. Whatever it may be. Could be anything. Could be a variety of sorts. Don't get rid of your channel though. Don't do it. For all gig workers. That's you. You are for all gig workers. It's you. So, I mean, really, so am I, but in the highest regards, because I used to do deliveries. I know what it's like for 25 years. So I know things. It's a long time to be doing deliveries. At least on and off, but still doing deliveries. I have a lot of experience, Lisa, too much. In its own sense and in its own right for deliveries, I have too much experience. In over 25 years. I have a lot. I knew how to get into places when I had to get in, and I got in. Because I was determined to get in. So my coworker, I show my coworker what I do. That I get in. I get into these places to get the deliveries done. So basically popping locks to get in. I get in. I got in. Most of the time. Isn't that something? So I learned a lot. I learned a lot on deliveries. Because you actually, when you go through it, it's like, wow. It's really something. I was at work when he said something. Look at what someone came in and did. They came into your live stream, tell online, and then they go into Joe's stream, make a crack, and Joe into the stream because of it. Wow. It's not worth it. It's worth it to me. All this is worth it. What do you mean it's not worth it? Who'd you say this is not worth it? Isn't this why you're out here? Isn't this why you have a channel? Isn't it the reason why you have a channel? Let's make something of yourself, for yourself, so you can show others that you're not just about yourself. That you're for all drivers, you're for all people, all YouTubers. No, I'm done. Don't be done. It's not good, not cool. Not cool to be done. I mean, I can't be done with this. You know why? Big reason why. After 5 New Years, well, it's gonna be 5th New Year's. After 5, that's it. That's when I just release it all. After New Year's, after the fact. So I have to do the fact and then go after the fact. I have to give respect to where respect is due for the holiday, New Year's. I can't put shit out on New Year's besides my live stream for all drivers to see me. See what I'm saying? That's it. This could be before actual New Year's, but during New Year's too, but then for all to see after the fact. That's what I do. That's why I had one, but I'm not interested anymore. I don't understand why. People lose interest in it. You should be happy as hell to get to 1,000 bananas. That would be a dream come true. Super lit bananas. Over 1K. That'd be a dream. It's my dream out here on YouTube. So maybe on New Year's. Just maybe on New Year's. Everything will happen. After the fact, though. It's going to be after the fact of New Year's. So January 2nd, everything is going to want everything to be out every half hour. So premieres every 2 hours. Dual every hour. If I want to go out on YouTube, that's how I want to go out. Dual every hour. After the fact of New Year's. Just seems to make sense. It'll be the dual day on January 2nd too. The New Year's. That's when you have everything out. See what I'm saying? Try to be smart about this. Make sense of it all. Because I was beacon before dual beacon. So I don't understand though why you would just give up your channel for things. You know, just explain yourself. Say what happened. I mean, that's all you can do. That's all anyone can do. Someone disguised as me before. Lisa. Came out with my name. I said yo-yo to me. Yo-yo. I've had it before too. Okay, not just you. But I had this before. But I didn't have my picture, I don't think. But I know the person said yo-yo to me. And that was my fucking name coming up. My own name. So, I've had it. I had it happen to me. So, just a picture I don't think showed up. But, I'm not giving up this for anything. New Year's is the time though. Superlit plays glory. So we want to go out in glory. I deserve Superlit blaze of glory. Stay Superlit blaze of glory. It's my 5th year, New Year. It's the time to go out. More than anyone's ever seen me go out. It's the time to go out. I want to be remembered for something. This is the way to remember. At least in its own right, it's a way you can remember. You done that? Yeah, I done that. See what I'm saying? So, it'll be different. The most different you ever seen it. That's why I want to show it like that and present it. I don't know how else to present myself. Then basically on New Year's. Anyway, regardless. For what it is. So, I'm just being as upfront and honest as possible on all this. All the stuff you can go through as a driver. See? So New Year's is a sticking, improving, and superlit point. More than any other points out there. I'm just different, I guess. I'm just really not interested anymore. I get treated like crap from people I cared about. I just don't understand why. I don't get that. You know, people change. I understand. People change for me too. But people do change. But I get it. I know you really enjoyed being out there. But it happens. It happens. I still do get work. I just don't do YouTube anymore. Wow. But this is probably going to be New Year's is probably gonna be the last of it for me too. At least, I mean, I gotta go out in remembrance of everything, of anything I do, but of everything. If you could be remembered for something that truly has meaning to it, what better than having that than anything else? I want to have the most meaning it could have out here. I don't know how else to do it, Lisa, than New Year's. See? At least for all this. At least for the times and all this. Think about it. I mean, biggest day for drivers, isn't it? Most impact for drivers, isn't it? Gig workers, drivers. Isn't it? That's why I always wanted to be different doing New Year's. So I had my own thing. No one's telling me to do it, I'm just doing it. But I have my own thing. No one could ever take that shit away from me. Nobody. Nobody out here. Nobody anywhere. How could they take something from that's as super lit as it can get? Honestly, and all about it. That I could ever be for some and all in every driver. For some and all in every driver. It's for the some, it's for the all, and it's for every. Because there's something with every driver. That's all drivers with every driver. I'm just saying, there's something. So if you have something, you have everything. I never experienced something like this before in my life. I'm gonna pass this by. I can't explain it. Feels like I'm in a fantasy world at times. And how would I go out? This is the way I go out. Go out where I can match my name into my name and my motto here. Make a difference for a driver. So, but I can't release any of it until after the New Year fact. I gotta show respect for the New Year's. So I'm trying to do that for the day itself. Not having anything come out. Just to have a live stream going on. Then private it and then putting it out sometime after midnight the next day. Midnight and after the next day. So that's how I would do it. So there's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Did the right thing, see what I'm saying? I don't have anything going on New Year's. Because I want to give respect for the holiday. That's what I would do. Give respect all the way to the holiday for not just having a live stream. And private it after I'm done living. I'm putting it all out there at midnight the next day. Or scheduled to come out the next day at midnight and after. But I like to have two premieres every hour. So I'm remembered by dual premiere in every hour. See what I'm talking about? On YouTube. I want to have a difference here. So a dual difference. See, it feels like I'm in a fantasy world. Wonderland and shit. I'm stuck in Wonderland out here. It just does. I can't explain it, but it's so gripping. Times it takes a lot of energy to be super lit going out there. I'm telling you. It's like, damn, every time I gotta go out there, or I drive Uber, I gotta be super lit. Every time, Lisa. Every time it's gotta be like that. I have to have my 3 beacons always on. Then I give a reflection and resemblance to who I really am. See what I'm saying? Day or night. But I do. I don't know, it just gives me that spice. That dualness. I just want to be different so bad. So bad. Fiend for difference. So bad. Make it better for all drivers, but fiend for a difference. If I match the back of my car mostly to the front, at least with the lights in the middle, we have 2 lights in the front. Well, 3 lights in the front, but 2 in the middle and then 2 in the back. So New Year's, see how special it could be? I can't just not do it. I have to be out there for drivers. It's an important factor. It's a fact. It's a point. But it's the way. Dual B. Dual now. Dual in, dual out. Dual B. I guess I'm remembered as Dual B. I want to be remembered for something out here. This is big time. This isn't little time. That's the way I see it too. Big time. So, I'm trying to be big time. Super lit big time. Big time though. So I want to do something different I've never done before in all this. On New Year's. Just one special day for everything. Wow, this is a super lit time. Sure is. It's New Year's. You know what I'm saying? So you have to have the most super lit of all time for New Year's. That's more of a factor, or fact to a factor. But it's what it is. You can't take it away. Why can't you take something super lit, so super lit away? You can't. No. How can you never take super lit away? Super lit. Not just fucking super lit. Stay super lit. So it'll be my 5th. That's a fact. 5th New Year's. See how special it could be? Stay super lit. I can't explain this, but in its own right, it feels different. For New Year's, it does. This feels different to me. I think I'm never going to feel doing this. Or most meaning I can never give it. Doing this. I don't know how else to express it. More than that. At least with my lights. Shocking fact. I want to be a shocking fact. Not just a walking fact, but a shocking fact. That you can do anything you want to do. Be independent as much as you want to be independent. Truly. And gig work. So, shed and show your independence. Super lit independent. I have my own super lit app for all drivers. That's the app I would have. A fucking app would light up when you go on it. Or when you install it. It'll just light up. Be super lit. Just an app that lights up. What does it do? It's the app for everything. It's the app for everything phone. That's what it does. Gives you music. It'll give you everything. Internet. It'll give you everything. App stores. It'll give you everything. It's a super lit app. Lights up. You have a super lit light up app. That's the app I would have, okay? I've got my own damn app. Super lit app. It's always super lit. I gotta see if there's a fucking app like that. Super lit. Can you imagine a super lit app? It just lights up. You just install it and then it's just lighting up on you. Right in the store, in the app store? I mean, that's pretty funny and different. But I just have to have my own thing, Lisa, really. there's anything out there for me, this is what it is. New Year's to be shown and be seen like I never been seen before. Different. But I like difference because it's key to factor of all just making a difference of being a difference or being that difference. If you make a difference, you're being that difference. And if you be that difference, you can show that difference. It just feels different to me in the highest regard. From something I thought was a joke to something like no other joke could ever be. No joke could ever be. Entirely. Because well, the drivers, what they've been through, and all these years I've started doing this. And beforehand too. Before me. When I first started too. I'm talking about prior to me. But if it wasn't for another driver, Uber driver, I wouldn't have a channel, I don't think. Out here. I would have known about beacons out here. I mean, I knew about beacons, but he gave me the general idea. It's because I'm the Uber driver. I was Lyft at the time. Just Lyft. He gave me the idea to get a beacon. But you see, I don't want to resemble him, though. I'm going to give him his just due because he's the one who influenced me to get one. Does that make any sense? Whatever. I'm just saying, that's what it felt to me. And plus, my name wasn't good enough because it was just Beacon. It was just like him. I was just like him. I don't want to be like him. And then I was just like every other driver in the movie Driver X. If you ever see that movie, please watch it if you haven't seen it. But I wasn't supposed to match every driver in that movie. I did. And it freaked me out. And they go, every driver in that movie is like me. There was a light in the front and 2 lights in the back and side windows. That's how it was in the movie for every driver. 3 lights, and at the time I had 3 lights. Lift beacon, lift amp, and my lift customized light. So it freaked me out. I see this movie and I go, holy shit. This movie's kind of giving me a resemblance back to me. And my name and shit. How could every driver be like me? I'm not trying to be like any other driver. It just kind of freaked me out when I seen the movie, just saying. So if you've never seen it, that's why I talk about it. Like, holy shit, they're talking about superlit before superlit even be out there. Or stay lit. Actually, it was stay lit. Wow. You know that, Lisa? It was stay lit. It was staying lit back then with 3 lights. Now it stays super lit. It'll be 9. I'm going to give justification to my name. That's one way to do it. 9 lights in my car. I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good just to have them on my car. So I have a dual light too. Dual beacons, dual lights. Dual New Year. I never experienced something like this. I don't think I could ever, seriously, ever experience something like when I experienced this New Year's. In my life out here on YouTube. I'm dead serious. Biggest factor is New Year's. Manny's telling me to do this, Lisa. If you want to make a difference, prove a point. Make that difference and prove your points. Because you can always make a difference, no matter what difference it may be, for the true justice and betterment for all drivers. Make a sticking point. Rather be remembered for what it is. Do something different. just like every New Year's you've done prior. But this time make it even more special than you ever had it. Which it is. It's 5th New Year's. Make it more special than you ever had it. But be a representation to who you are. And it'll make me cry on New Year's probably. It'll be deep as hell. Like you've never seen anything deep before. This is as deep as it gets. I'm never gonna feel in my life. I don't know what other day would be more important than New Year's for me. For all drivers to see. I don't know what other day would be, at least I know. Makes sense though, don't it? You can go out in a blaze of glory. That's the way I need to go out. If I go out my own style, my own way, I just want to give it just due for the holiday. So that's why I don't want to have anything really, even videos. Even music videos on New Year's. But once 12 o'clock hits midnight the next day, January 2nd, I'd like to release all my stuff. Can't believe I'm saying that. At least most of it. Well, I can try to get all of it though out there. Premiere every half hour. Dual hours. So I'd be remembered for something. Dual premiere every hour. See, it'd be kind of cool. I mean, dual premiere in every hour, every half hour. But within every hour, dual premiere. I just want to do something different. That you probably don't normally see. Schedule my live streams for certain times. Within every half hour. Whatever it is. So. Just don't lose interest. Do your thing. You're helping drivers out there. That's what you know. That's what it is. So, I help drivers out there too. I need to help more on New Year's than anything. That's the biggest shining point I'm ever going to have out here. Really, I don't think of any other day than New Year's to make a difference out here for a driver or drivers. Depending on your driver, drivers, doesn't matter. Singular, plural, all drivers. There's got to be something for drivers. Let's make something of drivers for all drivers. So people can stand behind me, whatever. But it's gonna be the most different you've ever seen. I want to be remembered for that difference. I could do it. I could do it better. That's how I do it better. Super lit. Super lit is how I do it better. Just being me though. You have to understand, life has many factors and facets to it. And when you make that difference and know it, and you see it before it happens, words can't describe it. Words are nothing compared to going through something. I know I'm going to live that day more than anything else. Because it's the new year. And I can make a difference. That's why. If there's any driver out here making a difference, it could be me. Making that difference. Me. You told me. Mr. Excitement, me. I'm not. I wasn't just called that just because I was called that. I was trying to have a cool name to things. Trying to be cool to people. And all that stuff. But I think I am. I think I passed the test. Super lit all the time when I go out. It takes some energy, at least, to go out. Always go super lit, just so you know. It takes energy and shit at times. Just because it's, that's what I go by all the time. See what I'm saying? Demanding. It's demanding to be super lit. In a way, it can be. Because I seriously take it everywhere I go with me. My name, my channel. That's why, Lisa. That's always making points. I can't help it, but that's how I feel. It feels that every time I go anywhere, it's always super lit here. And it's alright. For what it is. And everything. It's just, sometimes it feels overwhelming because it's just so much. And so expressive. Impressive. It's some sight to see. That's what I want to be remembered by, being that sight to see. The super lit. So don't pull the curtain over your eyes. Come in super lit surprise. It's always good to surprise. Super surprise lit. Super surprising lit. Something that's sticking. It's gonna stick on New Year's. Stay super lit. Blaze of glory. It's gonna stick. But it's gotta stick like exactly like that. It's gotta stick the whole day and whole fact for what it is. Stay super lit, blaze of glory. My day. So SSL BOG. Just want to name the live stream that in New Year's. Stay super lit, blaze of glory. That's how I want to go out. If I'm going out, that's why I'm going out. Just so you know. Because I wouldn't want it any other way. Makes sense though. The New Year. The 3 2s in the New Year. Duo, dual. And I started with 2. I had another 2. Dual footlongs, right? I had dual footlong beacons. One flew off my car. I'm truly dual. Dual. Truly that. You think about it. I switched up on New Year's with my beacons before. I've done shit to prove it. Of the year. So I worked my way up to this. Breaking sticking point. My super lit breaking sticking point. This New Year's. What do you mean by that? Breaking sticking? Well, I'm breaking on through and I'm sticking my point. Elbow cough. You're the man. But I gotta make a point to all this, RJ. I'm making a fact, man. I'm proving. If I can go out super as I could ever show it. Doing this. That's the best ever. At least for me. For all this. Just a blaze of glory. That's all I want. Going up in a blaze of glory. So I glorified it. Super lit glory. 5th New Year's, and different New Year. The dual New Year. Coming of age New Year. Shocking fucking New Year. Because I'll be at UPS probably. I want to have a time I'm always going to remember New Year. Because I don't have any other times out here, Rajay. Not for my name and not for my channel. I've looked at it. I've seen through it. I know about it. Been through it. I'm seeing through it now more than ever I've ever seen anything. This moment is uncanny. I have an uncanny moment on YouTube. I have an amazing, impressive, desirable. It is desirable as fuck, I must say. Being as super lit as I could ever be on New Year's. At least car sense wise. I just want to be that fucking difference for a driver. So it doesn't have to be tons of videos, live streams. They can just be shown. Be as shown as the most you could ever have it be. I'm telling you. That's how I fucking came around. But 476 was on a true, real rating for me from Uber. When I was a 476. So, it wasn't my real, true rating because I didn't have lights for it. Just like it's not a real, true rating when I was 461 on Lyft. I'm a 5. But it took 14 months to the day to get a perfect 5-star rating for me. So I had to go through 14 months exactly to the day. So November 14th of 2018, I'm never going to forget this. I was a 5-star on Lyft. After 14 months to the day. So see, I'm never going to fucking forget shit like that. Because I know exactly how long it took to get to a 5. From a 461 on that fucking app. But I did it. It took that long, but still I did it. It just goes to show you can be perseverant and get through shit, anything at all. Get through anything you want to get through. But I just lost some interest in the job, though, of course. Not much of it into it as much as I used to. But I enjoy it when I'm out there and being super lit because I know I'm the only fucking driver like this. I know I'm the only driver being super lit like me. I like my own thing to this, my own rap, my own way. It's embracing. Be super lit like me. It's empowering and embracing. So, life's with its, life's full of stones. You get hit by bricks sometimes. I just know that I'm not just any driver out here. I know that. That's why it's unbelievable, the pressure at times. The most pressure I'm ever going to feel is New Year's. That's the way I feel, RJ. Beacon has a 5th New Year's coming up that's truly staying super lit. So if I'm the 5th New Year's, that's how I want to go out. So I have to represent that for the name of the live stream. Stay super lit, blaze of glory. I don't know, I just want to do that. Just want to name it that. That'd be hardcore. Because I matched the name to my channel with my lights. But it's alright, it's super lit. for what it is. So how could you ever take that away from me? For me being original, unique, different, genuine, real. Just me. Anybody. Any driver out here. Could ever take that shit away from me. Done so many times before, different. New Year's. So why can't I do different this year? This New Year's. Just gotta be me. I will be me. So what you see is how it is. So I have 40 of these firecrackers. You can blow some shit up. I'm a super lit firecracker, that's why I got them. Only $10 though. But I'm a super lit firecracker. So, I wanted firecrackers. I don't ever buy firecrackers. I just got them because they said Shogun on them. And it says flashlight firecrackers. It's the Shogun. Sounds like fun. Yeah, firecrackers. Got the firecrackers. I will be have to twist it up to something. I like bottle rockets too, but that whistling and everything, that, you know, and the noise pop and everything. Yeah. It's just I want to have a time on here I could always remember and reflect back on and say I really did all this shit. I really did all this shit out here. And it's all right. That's what I want, and have it be out there. Just to know that I made a difference. Somebody. Hopefully. But I want to go out as blazing as I could ever be. Because this is not going to be forever. So, I've graduated so much now. Probably a senior now in this. From a freshman to a sophomore. To a junior to a senior. You know what I mean? Basically within your own channel. I think I've come a long way from Stay Lit to this and all this. I think I have. I don't know how to be more expressive than New Year's. Than all this anyway. I just don't see it, Lisa. See what I'm saying? I don't see it any other way. Because of my name. But I said that 2020 too. Dual 1, and then dual. Dual 3, but it's 2023, but this is the 5th year of New Year's for me. So 17, 18, 19, 20. Every New Year's I've done it. I've been out there. So you know. See, I was always out there for drivers on New Year's. I don't know how else to make an impact out here than if I didn't do New Year's. For what it is, anyway. For my name, for this channel, for me. I don't see it any other way where it would make sense than New Year's. More sense than New Year's. You're stuck in a certain rut in a way where you can't get it out. You can't get out of it. It feels like that too. It feels like I'm stuck in a way. Can't get out of it. At times. But I felt that too, Lisa. That's why I didn't live stream as much anymore. Like I used to. I used to live stream every day. Did a 25 or 25 and a half hour live stream before. And I started last. Because it's not about me. I never wanted it to ever be about me. That's why I started last. Everyone else started at noon or before that. 4/19, my daughter's birthday, by the way. I mean, kind of gave me strength to keep going with the live stream. It wasn't my daughter, even though she wasn't with me. I saw her earlier in the day, though. Even though she wasn't with me, helped me. But I started at 5 here, 4:58 exactly, I remember. Can't forget a time that I started a live stream for 25 and a half hours. 4:58 to be exact. I don't know, I just went live then at that moment. Like, that's trying to get 5-hour leeway for everyone. I was trying to help out everybody. I wanted to start late so I can end late, so it'll be dual nights. I work from one night to another night on a live stream. It's not work though. But at times it felt like that a little bit because I'm trying to work it up to keep going, you know? But I did. I kept engaging and conversing with my audience out there. I kept going. And I stopped talking. I don't know, I got in a zone. I get in a zone. Go in my own zone. I try to see through it, get through it. I mean, I don't know what else I could do out here than New Year's. If that makes any sense. At least to a big thing, big factor, big time. Blaze of glory. That's how I want to go out. Because that's what it's going to be. The most nights you could ever see me doing super lit rides. Just in one time, one night only. This is dual time. This is one time, dual time. I want to freak people out. It's good to raise some eyebrows. It's good to raise those eyebrows if that's what it takes. You know what I mean? Gotta raise them. Like this. I can make the funniest faces too, people told me. Can you see what I'm talking about? I can talk on the shit on else. Like this. Before I talked to Nancy like this, she just died laughing. So, you want to talk on the shit on else like that? Can you do it? Can you talk like that? Yeah, I can talk on the side of my mouth. But I don't want no lights on the side of my car. It's gotta be straight through. So when it's straight through, people can see you. You know what, thanks. Just have a different perspective, I guess. So, I try to. Different way about me. Something different with Beacon. Something different with him. That's good for people to never say that about me. They ever said there's something different about Beacon. That super lit asshole. Say if someone say that about me, I'm a super lit asshole. No, I'll ever say I'm a super lit asshole. I'm an outgoing kind of guy, and I just have to show who I am for everyone to see. Because if I can't show who I am, I'm laying falsehood to my name out here. I'm laying not the real. Laying a fake shit. Phony. I don't want to be known as fake and phony. When I go out, I have to stay super lit. That's with always the 4 lights on all the time. 3 beacons and the 1 green Uber light. That's how I go out and lease all the time. So dual and stuff. just gives it. I gotta have some spice. Spice. Silly as that may sound. My own dang and spice. I'm a very deep intellectual person. Emotional too, maybe too much. But because I know it's not gonna always happen like this. I know. At least for me, it's not gonna always be like this. That's how I know this is the right way. What I'm doing on New Year's is the right way. We're doing a celebration for all drivers. Because it is the right way. It is the stay super lit right way. My 5th New Year's. And it's the year, so I can express it more. Show them what super lit is really all about. Got 9 lights, Lisa. I think I can go out in a blaze of glory with this. As silly and as crazy and as wild and as different as they may sound. Excuse me, but we all have a time and place. It's just pressure that's always building up for New Year's. In its own right. Because I ain't gonna believe it's gonna be happening when I'm going through it. I have something to relate within itself of everything than just one day. I don't know, I feel that. I feel I can show the most of anything on this day doing Uber and Lyft rides. Or Uber rides, whatever it be. But it's the most expressive I could ever see myself being in the history of having a channel out here. I mean, what else is bigger than that? At least for me. What, going to another lighthouse? Maybe, I don't know. Caught ghosts at the last lighthouse I went to. Well, I went there a second time, but there's ghosts in there. They were heard on the recorder. He recorded it. They played it back and you hear ghosts and stuff. You hear another presence within the presence itself. Within that lighthouse. I was trying to show relation back to the lighthouse when I went to the lighthouse to try to give it flavor and spice and everything. It didn't work out that way, but trying to face the lighthouse so I can have some kind of interaction in between it. As wild as it may sound. Light for light, right? Super lit light for super lit light. The lighthouse is super lit light, lights, light. I was trying to get a reaction. It was really truly what it was about. If it was about anything, that's about getting a reaction. But I would have burned out my battery if I would have done that. My car would have burned out. But it's the true factor of what it is. What this is all about. Don't try and get at. It's built up to all this. Or build up to all this. I mean, it's a sticking factor. It's a sticking fact to the point. See what I'm saying? Point is, it's a new year, but it's not just any new year. And it's going to be more super lit than ever for me. Always going to remember this. As crazy, as wild, and as different as it may sound and be, I have to just get it out there. At least once. That's all. Just one time. more super lit than you could ever see it be. For what it is. Then hopefully I make a difference somewhere. So that's why I really would love to be doing this and do it like I'm telling you. So nobody's here though. They all went to bed. Everybody got tired, like on another 4-hour bacon life. Bacon life. Dual bacon. But I just have to have my own thing in this. I always wish for the best. It's like, you know, ever wish for or hope for. But that's how you can have it be. And then you have something more. At least within what it'll be and what it be. You have that something more. If you have something more, then you have something substantial. I think I have substantial. I know. It's not thinking anymore. I mean, I know. It's substantial. How different can you have it? How different can you really truly have it? Be scared of me? I don't know how anybody could be ever scared of me. Because I'm tall. I'm a beacon himself. I'm more of an upper body than a lower body. I don't have stilt legs like other taller people do. I mean, Nancy's husband was 1 inch taller than me, 6'6". And his legs looks like stilts compared to mine. I had more of a chest area, a longer chest area than legs. Yes. So he had less upper body, I had more upper body than him. Overall. At least in terms of tallness and all that. See, that's why I could fit in my car. People are like, how do you fit in your freaking car? Aren't you crowded? No. I have shorter legs than most taller people. Remember, my length is only 32. Alright? See? My leg length is only 32. So what is that, just 2 feet 8 inches? 2 feet 8 inches. So you don't have much of a lower body. I have shorter legs. Well, compared to my upper body. So I'm more upper body person than a lower body. In terms of my chest wise and stuff. I don't know, I just have more of a chest, I guess. For what it is, anyway. It is what it is. So, hopefully, I have a beard and everything. I'm going to shave it because it's too much. You guys are bombing rule. I don't want you to ever leave your channel, though. There's interest with everything, though, Lisa. You can find it. You can find your niche. Like Roxon find his niche. Roxon find his niche. Swag bucks. You know, your own thing. You can have your channel be your own thing, of course, obviously, which it should always be. No matter what. Just have it be you. That's really what it is. No matter what you do out there. Just have it be you. I'm just gonna have this channel be me. but to express to all of you, drivers, thought I had. You shouldn't be negative on this. Never be negative. Be positive. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. In all occasions. So, hopefully I can be that super lit difference. Somewhere. Someone. Somebody. Some way. For many, many reasons. So it's not just Ubering. It's all about a driver how you can express yourself to a driver. Who are you? Only way I know how to be who I am is being super lit when I'm out there being it. I don't know how else to be if I'm not super lit. Like if I went out there with no beacons, I won't do it. I wouldn't Uber and Lyft with no beacons. That's what got me in trouble. Thanks to Lyft for that, but they made me think that way. To an extent. So, just because of the rating system, but I was totally down in the dumps on Lyft. Never been deactivated before. I was so close though. But I overcame it. I persevered. I fought through it. I did it. I did something I didn't think I could do. I'm being honest with you. I didn't think I could do it. I didn't think I could ever get to a 5 in Lyft. I did it. I don't know. I just never thought of it in a way where I could get to a 5. I didn't think I could ever do it. I was trying to do it all the time, but I just never, in the end of it all, I don't think I could truly get to a 5. From such a low rating. That's all. But I did it. I did something. I did something to make something. See what I'm saying? I did something to make something. Because if I didn't do it, I wouldn't make it. But I did it. So I made something of something. I actually did something of something. The actions speak louder than any words with something. That's all. That's what it really is. I mean, what else would it be? It's gotta be my lights, though. My lights have bailed my ass out on this. Many times. If it wasn't for my lights, I wouldn't be doing this. So, just so you know, Lisa. I always want my lights to be on top, lit, super lit. They're the one light below the one in the front. It's for protection. White lift lights for protection. It's my one blazing white light. I have a blazing beacon light on my roof. But it's white and it's in the highest point of my car. It's white. So, it's different. Thinking of other drivers when I put all those up, you know. Every time I go out, I'm thinking of other drivers out here. Especially when I go live doing the rides, I think of other drivers out here. Every time I'm live. Every time I go live with my rides. Every time I go on live. I think of all you other drivers out here. That's the thing. It's different. That is. So, Just want you to know how different I am. So, hopefully I can make a difference to be that difference. Sometime. In some way for someone. For somebody. Just to have my own way, that's all it's gotta be. My own thing and all this. Then I feel better. I feel more relief to things. And it's gripping. Just always have to be super lit again, you know? In its own right, it's gripping as fuck. It's always kind of like the super lit pressure. Super lit pressure. Feels like that at times. So, sometimes, you know, Duke is sleeping on that chair like a baby. Look at that. See how cute he is? See how adorable this kitty is? Duke is the best. He's my favorite. Overall. He's closer to me. He's overall closer to me than Daisy. So I'd have to say him. He even slept with me today. He knew I didn't feel good, so he actually slept with me. He saw him else. Loving cat so much. Not mean at all. There's no mean bone in his body. Even though he hurts Daisy sometimes, but that's his sister, but still he's a little too rough. Makes her cry. He bites her and stuff, he makes her cry. Could be a little rough on her. That's what it is. Duke's a little rough. He's a great cat, but he's a little rough. He's the cutest ever. I had an orange cat when I was a kid. His name was Sam. That too. He was orange and white as well. So I had a cat when I was a kid, so orange cat. Just like Duke is. Very similar to Duke. Cool cat. Duke's up there. He's definitely one of my faves. At least loving wise and animal wise. He's something else. Always makes you think though. Animals always give unconditional love no matter who they are. No matter who they are. Be any animal in the world. They always give all the love in the world because that's what they know. That's who they are. That's what's inside them. That's what. Just unconditional love with animals. All the way. Entirely. It's for my own thing, Lisa. That's all it is. It's for my own thing out here. I'm doing something right. It's just my own thing. I'm not biting off anybody. I'm not stealing nothing. So that's why I really think I'm done. Could be done after New Year's. The duel gives in after New Year's. See, I'll be known for that. The duel gives in. Because if I have all my live streams of my Uber rides and stuff out there, You very well know that I could be deactivated. Of all people, I'm sure. But I want it out there then. Dual gives in after New Year's. That's what it kind of be. I'll be giving in. If I did that. Dual gives in after New Year's. Sacrifice of all sacrifices. But that's how I see myself from now. What I want to do. Because who knows how much longer with this anyway. And I have to find something besides rideshare to what I'll be doing. I don't know, I just want to be remembered for something. If it can be a positive light. In some sense. Then I'm totally doing something right. I try hard to keep going with my live streams. I do, I try really hard to try to keep going. Not to have a little live stream. Have a longer live stream. I used to have 7-hour live streams. 18-hour live streams. Well, that was New Year's, I think. New Year's. An 18-hour live stream on New Year's. So, I can go on live streams. Just my own way. That's it. That's what it's about. Have your own thing, your own way. I mean, there's influences, of course, but still. Have it your own way. Something like Burger King, have it your own way. Something like that. But it's not food. But at times I do mess up my orders a lot, Lisa. It's not a joke. I'm not messing around. When I order food at places and restaurants, they don't do things or things are missing. I had one thing missing before at Burger King. 8-piece jalapeno cheddar bites, didn't have them in my bag. I ordered that. See what I'm saying? So they handed me the bag and I left. I didn't know that until I got home. So it's happened to me on just my regular orders that I order at restaurants. They miss something. They miss something in the order. It's happened quite a few times. Overall, I mean, it's happened to me. I'm not even doing deliveries, food deliveries. I'm just picking up my food, and that's what's happened to me. So you can just imagine on food deliveries. But I think I would have had the Power app if I was doing deliveries. If I was doing anyway, DoorDash. See exactly what I'm getting. That's all. People can say I'm cheating because I'm going live or something. Doing Uber rides, you know. Whatever though. I do them for all drivers, so that's why I do them. Because it's not the same when I do rides. It can't be the same. Can't be the same out there. Then what's the difference with me? If there's any difference, what's the difference with me then? Just another driver. I don't want to be just another driver. Might look like Ben Bailey and Sting and everybody, and people told me before. This reminds me of Cash Cab. I'm like, just shocked me in a way, because I don't have lights in my car, Lisa, that's why. If you watch Cash Cab, you know. Passenger told me I look like Ben Bailey from Cash Cab. I've had that before. Ben Bailey is one. Sting is another. There's other people though, but I guess I look like everybody or something. Man, it looks like everybody out here. I mean, I'm not trying to look like everybody. Just trying to look like myself. But not look like anybody, alright? I mean, I see a movie and stuff. Lee Schreiber, and he was younger, and I'm like, is that me? Look like me on the TV, and it just freaked me out. And it's alright, kind of freaks me out. I'm like, whoa, looks like me. I even said it. It looks like me there. Because he's older than me and stuff. But I look like actors and singers, and that's what people told me. And comedians, and Beacon looks like everybody. So maybe I look like everybody. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's alright, it's funny. It's thrilling, but it's funny. Kind of thrilling and funny. In its own sense, I mean, people think I look like everybody. I don't know. It's wild to me. Wild to me. See, it's legal to smoke. Legal to smoke weed. Just not buy it. But yeah. I like a lot of music. Might be a lot of metal stuff. But I try to find, at least within what it is, try to find good singers. Metal band or not. Doesn't matter. I mean, I just, I don't really like some of the stuff I used to listen to. I don't like it anymore. Some of it, not all of it. But I like a lot of music. Classical, jazz. I do like that stuff. Fusion, jazz fusion. Kind of metal originates from jazz. So the up tempos kind of originates to jazz. And at least some metal music. The up tempos. Can relate to the beats in jazz. And that's just doesn't matter where it could come from, an influence. That's the thing. Influences. So embrace it for impact on New Year's. That's what it is, Lisa. There's any brace for impact, it's going to be for me on New Year's. Because it's going to be impactful. But Mandy, Driver Lady Pro, is telling me this. I gotta do this. For all drivers. She would want me to do this. For all drivers. That's what I'm hearing in my head. I gotta be more super lit than ever. Than ever been before. Because of the times and the ways and the place, too. Besides the New Year, like it is. I mean, everything is so gripping at once. It's amazing. Maybe you can turn me into a movie sometime. TV show or something. be kind of different. I'm just trying to have a difference. So, and the coolest name on YouTube. Just trying. I think it is. It's up there. If it's not the coolest, it's up there. I feel it. It's within me. That's how much I feel it. If something's within you, you can feel it. Words can't describe it. No matter what I say. That's how it feels. Where something's so gripping, you never let it go. Ever, never let it go. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever let it go. And I won't let it go. Because I'd always remember it. I remember that I did this. Remember I did something so extreme, so real. And all there. Everything you see is how you see it. Right in front of you, laid out. Plain view. I mean, extremities beyond. beyond. But it's way up there. It's what you see. Way up there. Feels like that. Feels like this is unreal. And in its own right, it feels so different. Yeah, I just feel different. It just feels different. I love Cash Cab. It feels different though. Cash Cab. I watch that a lot. I used to watch that all the time too. You know, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It is. It's funny. But if I ever could be a shining bright light, this is how to do it. I'm never gonna be more super lit than New Year's. I don't imagine 9 lights on New Year's. For what it is, it's be pretty darn right impressive if I could pull it off. At least for what it is. If I pull this off. See what I'm talking about, Lisa? I'll get my dual light in the back of my window on the top. I'll get that back in my car. And the lift amp. In the back and on the bottom of my car. I would do it. For New Year's, I'd do it. Take some balls to do that. Because I never did something like that before. It'd be extreme. Then you ever see me. With lights anyway. So, I just thought it was funny. Lift in the back. Lift in the rear. It was a joke, but it's kind of funny. Not lift in the front. What are you lifting in the front? Lifting in the front, be lifting in the rear. But it's kind of funny. Just for what it is. Because that's how it look. Well, at least in the terms of lifting the windows in the back. It's kind of funny though. Because it's going to resemble the front of my car from the back. For the most part. That's what I want. A dual showcase. That's what I want, Lisa. A dual showcase. It's what I built up my whole time, my channel for. This moment. It's what it is. See, I knew something was something more with this dual name. You know what I mean? 2022 is a year I'm never going to forget. On New Year's. How could I forget something so big? I want to experience and go through. I just don't, words can't describe something like that. For whatever it is. Could be anything out there. At all. But I have more lights in my car than ever. At one time, being super lit. I never thought I'd ever experience something like this. At least out here. At least with things. Anything like this. But I want to have my own stamp to this. And that's the way it would happen. That's the way I'd have to do it. So, that's what I would do, Lisa. I'd do this. Just to prove a sticking point. Exclamation point. Can I have an exclamation point to this job? This is it. I think it's it. I think this is the actual exclamation point to my job. New Year's. You put my name with an exclamation point at the end. After lit, it'll be exclamation point. After New Year's, that's how I feel. I feel just like that. If I can explain it any way possible. This is it. Most lights, most super lit. How's it going, Heaven Sent? The most super lit than any other time ever I've ever been out here. So fifth New Year's, it's gonna be staying super lit that way. Cause it's truly dual. I can match the emoji to the New Year. Cause it's the 5th New Year's of mine for doing this. And then I get to go out in a super lit blaze of glory. So it's perfect. Perfect ending. If there ever was such an ending. This is the perfect ending. Or is it a beginning? I don't know. It's something. Because I'll make it a something. But it's something. So that's the thrilling part about it. I'm making something of something. Within something. Beyond something. Of all something. Blazing out in the super lit blaze of glory. That's how I want to go out. That's the greatest sticking point in all of YouTube. What I have. 2022. Dual. And I have 3 beacons on my roof and I'm dual. Going on super lit blaze of glory in New Year's. I'm telling you. Most lights ever you see me. I want to express it. That's the best way to express it is on New Year's. Believe that. Believe that shit. That's the way to go out. You blow it up, and that's how you do it. I built myself up for this. It's the reason why I'm out here. But I built myself up for this. This moment. No other moment's ever gonna have it be like this. Come on, a certain time, certain place, in certain ways. New Year's is the biggest of all ways. Than any day out there. This just happens to be New Year's Eve night. Of all places. And then New Year's overnight. Midnight. New Year's. One hell of a rush. I go out super lit blaze of glory. Doing rides. You can't write a better script than this. It's not any scripted. It just happens to be. See what I'm saying? I don't write nothing. I just have a name and motto out here. But yet, an entire kind of a cast with my emojis besides my name. That's why it's always important to have the fire within super lit. If you have that, you have any desire you can ever dream of. And be of. That's it. So if you have the fire in a state of staying lit, you can go beyond and stay super lit. For all to see it. That's why it's so important to me this New Year's. More than ever. Than I ever seen before. Or ever came across doing before. I have to be the most super lit shit ever. in all the history of drivers. So blaze of glory. Blaze it out. And heaven said, I blaze it out all the way. And I'll be the glory. It's the way I want to go out. What do you mean? If there's any way to ever go out on YouTube, it's to do it the right way. Where you could be most seen than any other part or day like before. It's different. So if I can light up the back window of my car besides the front, I have a dual light. I have that dual Uber Lyft light. It's a 2-in-1 light. Put that in my back window. I mean, just because it's unique that way, and that's how it'd be though. Gotta go out and blaze the glory of anything. That's what YouTubing is. If you go out the right way. Than if you ever go out. For what it all is. So what's the best way to go out? What's the best way you see going out? That's the way I see it. I mean, if there's a purpose and a reason, there has to be. There really has to be. I mean, I just didn't just have a channel because I have a channel. It's beyond that. Because every time I gotta go out super lit, it's a lot of pressure. Believe it or not, it's pressure. Gotta have beacons and all that super lit shit always and be out there. I mean, it's a rush, don't get me wrong, but it's just intense. I like intense, but I always do with it. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sometimes you gotta go. My Cheech and Chong shirt, look at that. We're gonna go for like 5 minutes. Like a racehorse sometimes. Feels like that. Feels like a rush and I don't know, it just does. Like Niagara Falls. State Farm will take you there. Dookie, no. Dookie, no. No. No, Dookie. It's like a freaking racehorse. Holy shit. Damn. You gotta go sometimes. You just go, man. Shit. Really go. You just go, go, go. Just go. You just fucking go. Seriously, just go. It's like it's never gonna end. Pee for so damn long, you feel like it's never gonna end. You ever piss for so long you think it's never gonna end? Damn coffee I drink. That's probably a lot to do with it. There's Niagara Falls. Freaking Niagara Falls. Anyway, I'm right by Niagara Falls, which is kind of funny. But I'm saying, near Canada too. But the border's not even open yet. So I have an appointment at UPS June 15th. And I gotta wear boots. I gotta wear my shit kickers. So I gotta wear my boots. My shit kickers. It's a joke. But I gotta wear my boots. It's alright though. That's why it was really kind of my second thing, but think about it. Gig Nation was talking about today, and Lisa, check out Gig Nation if you don't know about Gig Nation. He was talking about, I think it was Amazon, making $15.50 an hour. I'm working at UPS, I'm starting at 18. But he's in Florida, I believe it is. He's in Florida, the guy in Gig Nation. And him. So I learned a lot from him. Learned some things from him. Learned some things from everybody though, but so gigs and stuff. Gig Nation. So check him out if you haven't ever seen him. So it's really good stuff. So he talks about things and all that on his channel. So GN Gig Nation. Trying to help you out if you want to see some videos and stuff. And then, you know, I know about Para. I had to tell Flex about it. Couldn't help it. I had to help out another driver out there. I had to do it, Lisa. And see, I'm rideshare. Basically, but I did deliveries, so I know deliveries. So I do know deliveries. It's the wildest thing. So I have experience, and it comes out. Just had to help another driver out there. I helped him with app jobs too, the app and stuff, reward app. I had to help out Mr. Flex. He's the man. So, all the way, entirely. That's why I help out other drivers, because it's about other drivers out there. It's not just about you. That's a fact. It's a fact. There's other drivers out there. I appreciate Flex because he flexes it all day and goes live a long time. See, I appreciate that. I respect that and I appreciate that though, more than anything. It's appreciation. Appreciation can go a long way. So I always wanted to show something more to him, if I could. At least in some sense or some way. Something. Just something. But I found out about it because I got a video about it. I saw it out there. I'm like, holy shit, really? I didn't know there was an app like that out here. They could go on DoorDash and find things out. I didn't know that. Found out. I find things out though. I try to. Not all the time though. But I try to get a scoop on things. There's Wine Coop. I try to get the scoop. Wine Scoop. Wine Coop, Wine Scoop. It's kind of funny. It's German anyway, but anyways. It's like wine cooler. People made fun of my name before, so. But it is what it is. Nicholas Paul. Nicholas P. Wall. P. Wall. Just call me P. Wall. I could be considered P. Wall. I guess, right? Nicholas Paul, Nicholas P. Wall. Nicholas means victory. Nick means victory. See, that's why I want to have a victory at the end of all this. Just, it's due for the name, it's due for the motto. It's due for it all. I am due. I'm dual due. This is the time to be dual due. I'm due for this. This is what I work my channel for, obviously. It comes into light and focus more so than ever. You can just see it in light and focus. That's what you have. You have it right in front of you. All there. I got angels above me. 2 sets, dual sets. See, there's a reason why I'm dual. More than just what it may seem. So there you go. Because I'm about peace. Not just another beacon driver. So remember that. I ain't just another beacon driver. Well, I kind of shy away from the difference from the other beacon driver, though. Dual-sided beacon driver. It's really what I want to try to want to be different. Because I fucking just have 3 lights up there. Fuck it. Be more work, but hell, I'll be the only one like it. The only driver like it in the world. My own thing. Stamp this super lit ass right here. Stamp it in there. Where can I make an impact? New Year's. New Year's is it. It's in your name, man. It's in your name. It's New Year's. I think all you would say that. It's in your fucking name. Super lit New Year. It's all on your name. See, I like that. Even if people say my name is too long, they don't. If they just look at it, they don't know. They don't know. Just by looking at it, they don't know. They're blinded. I'm just saying. Can't see. Can't see straight. You're tripping. Don't be tripping. Only if you're popping some shrooms or some acid. LSD, whatever. Then you be tripping. Don't be tripping. But this is what I obviously work my channel for. A moment like this. Because I don't know if I'm going to have another moment like this. Where is it going to be and how is it going to be? If there's any moments out there, this is my moment. This is New Year's. Seriously. So, mark this in your pipes and smoke them. And New Year's, you're going to see as super lit as can super lit ever be. So, car-wise, I need to make it happen. It's so much pressure, though. It is, it's pressure. It's total pressure. It feels good, but it is pressure. Regardless. Just, I want to have it all be super lit. Freak people out and shit. Especially on New Year's. See what I'm saying? Difference. And it's New Year. Difference, right? So there you go. Be remembered for something. Actually, obviously, definitely. Hopefully in some sense of the word. That's all I want out here. One moment. Real moment. But one moment that could forever be a sticking focal real point. This is it. This New Year's for me. It's the biggest factor you can be. New Year's. I don't see any other way. 4th of July is 4th of July. It's not like New Year's. Overall, it's not. So, but New Year's is the way I would do it. The biggest day of the year. That's why I would do it. That too. But more of a sense of driver's standpoint. For driver's standpoint. To do this for all drivers' standpoint. It'll take a lot of heart out of there to even do it, just so you know. I never did shit like this before. I never went so extreme. Being as super lit as it can intensely be for a New Year or any kind of time. Just saying, I can't be as much as it's gonna be ever. That's coming up on New Year's. So at least I'm gonna be different. Say that. Can't fault me on difference. Can you? Fault me on difference? No. I'm just different. Just me, but I'm different. Just want my own thing out there. Strive for my own thing. What is your own thing? Well, it could be a variety of sorts, but of your own thing. For your own thing, within your own thing. What makes you go? What makes you roll? How do you see it? What can be better for it? What brings drivers together within it? It's gotta be New Year's. Has to be New Year's. 2022. 2022. 2022. The most twos I'm ever gonna see in my lifetime in a year. And this happens to be 3 twos within the new year. See, that's how I gotta go out. Blaze of glory on a new year. See? Perfect ending. To maybe a new beginning. You never know. Sometimes you have to have endings to have new beginnings. Sometimes. What does that even mean? Well, if you see it like this, rejuvenation, regeneration, you know, where you come back again. later, your soul comes back again. Super lit again. See, I'm my own thing. I like it. It's rejuvenating. It's refreshing. But it's demanding. Because it's always like, I have to be super lit now. Every time I'm driving. It's just the way it is. I have to be super lit now. Every time. Not just once. And it's all right, it's demanding. Just because it's always got to be like that for it to work. For it to truly be super lit. And to truly have a channel of it. See what I'm talking about? See, stuff like that. If you can't define for who you are, you shouldn't have the name then. You shouldn't be out there. You shouldn't have a channel. That's it. Expressions within a name and a motto to show it. On one day of the year. A difference. That one day of the year. You know what day it is. But that's my day. Or can you say it's not my day when I know I have a day with destiny? Out here I do. I'm a lucky few. But I do have a date with destiny coming up. The most defined, super lit moment in history for me. I can ever define. Roxanne, did you ever hear me? Lisa was here. Roxanne, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do some chores. It's alright, Roxanne. Glad you're back. It's 4:24. But I have the biggest moment in history on YouTube here, Roxanne. I can make super lit, impactful history in the history of my channel. On my 5th New Year's live streaming. The most super lit lights I've ever had in my life with 9. At one time in my car. Ubering. Words can't describe it. For what it is. How could you describe something like that? There's Lisa, there she is. Well, how can you actually describe something like that? You know? You can't describe something that could show everything of something within something. I don't know how else to explain something like this. It's the show case. So I was trying to show. I named my live stream once, maybe twice. The showcase shit, showdown, showtime. Because it felt like that. It's freaking shit. Because it's the showcase shit. Showdown, showtime. It felt like showtime too. Showdown and showtime. That's what I built myself up to from that moment till now. 5th New Year's being super lit as I've ever had it out here in history on my channel. For my car, for in itself, what all this is, what everything can be. Most super lit you've ever will see me doing Ubering, ever. I have to make history impact. There's only one time for me, this is it. I'm serious. There's no other time for me out here. If there's ever a time for anybody, and it's for me, this seriously, I'm being as serious as I can possibly be. Don't ever take New Year's away from me. Not this New Year's. Be the worst mistake anybody's ever done. It's my time. It's my showcase. My day. It's me. This is super lit. The 5-year showcase. The Stay Super Lit 5-year showcase on New Year's. Of how super lit I can truly be for a new year. 2022. 3 duels in the new year. Just gripping shit. In a way, it's so gripping. I can feel the intense and rush and just everything about it is unspeakable. So intense, it's running through my blood and out of my body and shit. Feels like that. Because every moment when I can go out there and do rides with Roxanne, it's always, I gotta be super lit again. At times. Not all the time. That's how I feel at times, being honest with you. For what it is. You said about deleting your channel? Don't, right, Lisa. Don't delete anything, no. Don't do it. We all have moments. We all have times. We all have ways. But don't take the time away from me. I don't have any more time than New Year's. My time's over with after New Year's. Because I'm putting all my live streaming Uber rides the day after New Year's. January 2nd, everybody's going to see all my rides. All drivers. So you see all my rides out there in my lives. I'm done after New Year's. Most super lit I could ever be. I can't be anything different. This is it. This is it. What else is it going to be? How else can I show more than I can be? For one day. I mean, what do I have to do? Just to say, for what it is. What would I have to do? I want to be the most seen ever. So that's what I have to do. It's going to be extremely tough and difficult and wild, crazy shit, but I have to get through it with this and do this. It's intense to the fullest. Extreme to the most super lit that I could ever be. Being honest with all you, every one of you. It takes fucking a lot of pressure and shit. Some super lit moments and some most super lit of all times. If it's not, then tell me. But it is. I know it is. I can see it. I feel it. I can sense it. I can taste all this. It's incredible. It's unreal. But it's something I gotta achieve to make a dream come true. Sometimes you have to achieve those dreams to make them come true. This is the dream I want to make come true. More than ever. Then I can say I'm done with all this. I'm happy that I'm walking away like this. I'm actually happy. 5th New Year's, this is the time. This is the moment. This is really the moment, the time for me. My all, be all, said all, done all. I don't have to do any more after New Year's. That's the way I see it. Because there's no other time for me. There's another New Year for me. What, 2/22/2022? I mean, 2/22/2022. I mean, there's so many fucking twos within the twos itself. Come on. Really? It's just a regular day. It's just February 22nd of 2022. But New Year's is New Year's, of course. New Year's is the difference maker. Be all said all of it all. Anyway. Dual difference maker. Fucking bold ass duel. People get pissed off. They're jealous of me. It's alright though. Get pissed off. I don't want people being jealous of me. I have to be out there for all other drivers anyway. Just makes sense. Beacon, fucking lighthouse, man. Lighthouse car. Haunted car. Makes sense. The time when I had a passenger in my car though, my locks were going up and down, freaked me the fuck out. Just saying. For what it is, that takes the cake. In terms of what the fuck was going on. It only happened once with a passenger in my car. So I like that. But it happened. And it's not just because it's a faulty switch or anything. There's something up in my car after the frickin' second time I went to the lighthouse. It might have been wanting to go to the lights where I was. Because when I came in there, I was all super lit going to the lighthouse. I'm going to draw that energy when I got there. I went to the lighthouse at first. Last time I went. I was thinking about it. Because I was speeding. I was like a train of super lit white lightning and shit, or whatever it was. I switched things up or something. I had 3 beacons. That's what it was. That's what it was. First time I had 3. It was freakish Halloween, but I want to go to the most haunted day to get some kind of ghost activity. That's why I did it that day. I had luck to choose it that day. Lucky. In a way, I'm lucky. I wanted on Halloween more than any other day. So it'll be remembered. I did this on Halloween. Lighthouse and everything. And I was speeding going there and speeding on the way back and I got caught. You're too super lit. All my lights. He didn't say shit about my lights though. The state trooper didn't say anything about my lights. Wish I would remember the name of the one state trooper. He had my ass, he had my back. He was drunk and I picked him up and I saved his life. He appreciated me. He actually appreciated me. As a driver. It still happens though. I still get compliments. 222, 2022, yep. Yeah, lots of 2s next year. Don't know what's going on talking about. What was the troll? Sorry, I didn't know that person was a troll. So I'm working tonight and Uber in the morning. Working tonight and Uber in the morning. Yeah, you have to do your own thing, Lisa, but there's only a certain time and place for me. I don't know if any of that time would be as important as the New Year's, though. In terms of an impact and a factor. It's the fact of what it is. But it's the impact alone. But it's the fact. It's the fact of the impact. So brace for this fucking super lit SM impact that you're ever gonna see from me. It's the biggest super lit impact you could ever have out here. It's New Year's. It's my time, anyway. It's all signs pointing to me. See what I'm talking about? Obviously, it's built up to this. Everything's built up to everything. After overtime and everything. Make sense of it all. And obviously, it does. 3 beacons and I'm a dual beacon. And it's going to be 3 2s this New Year. New Year. I'm just super lit lucky. See, I have a knack for things. Obviously. So, just always trying to help out other drivers. Because I was a delivery driver before. I know what it's like. I can relate entirely. That's why I helped out Flex. That's why I help out other drivers out there. I had to help out Flex. I'm sorry you've been through that accident still. It's horrible. Just goes to show you it can happen to any driver, not just Flex. For what happened to Flex. I'm being honest and straight up as possible. For what it is. Luckily, he didn't get injured. But his windshield wiper flew up on the top of his roof in the accident. I try to find things out. Be observant. Observe and report. He had to get hit hard as hell because the windshield wiper flew on the top of his roof when he got hit upon impact. I'm like, holy fucking shit balls. He really got hit hard because his windshield wiper flew to the top of his freaking roof. You know at that moment, you have to see it again and again, and then you see it and you're like, oh my god, it's true. I notice things with things. I try to find things out. Just observant. But anyways, maybe because it was on his roof. I don't know. But it's true. Just stay super lit. I miss you guys. Don't go. Why are you going to miss us, Lisa? Come on. Don't go. don't go. You have your own thing. It's what you do, no matter how you do it. Don't go. Things matter out here. More than you ever know, more than you ever can see or ever know. Truly be. Yeah, I gotta stay super lit for all drivers. That's the only way I know how to be. If I can't be super lit and staying that way, the most important time of my time out here, it's not 2/22/2022. It's just on the days to a driver. That's why I don't have to say no on that day. I'm telling you, that's the New Year's. It's New Year's coming up. If there's any time for me, it's New Year's. There's never a time and place. There's always a time and place. But especially for me. So it's my true stay super lit moment. That's what I'm trying to get at. Of any time I'm ever going to have out here. I don't know how else to explain it, but like that. Where it's the most super lit you'll ever see me. I'm going to fucking probably cry at the end of the live stream doing it. Most super lit you ever see me. I could ever be doing this. So just one day and one night only. And always remember this though, I'll tell you that. But always remember something like this. But that's the way I would go out. Go out in a blaze of glory. Stay super lit, blaze of glory. The true definition of staying super lit is what I'm trying to get at. This New Year's for me. So, how far I came from where I was. At least in terms of New Year's and what I've done over the New Year's previously. Till now. It's built up to this. Things build up for things. Sometimes bigger than people could even see it. I think so. I know so. I feel it. It's a rush every time I'm thinking about it. Like I'm really living this unreal dream of sorts on my channel. Like, it feels like a dream at times. Like I'm dreaming out here. I'm in a dream. I'm in the Alice in Wonderland kind of thing. I'm in a big dream. Huge dream. Dream world at times. I don't know, I just good as so in tune with things. I mean, there was an interview with UPS. Got it written on the fridge actually right here. FedEx was that. UPS, they go wear boots. And it's okay, that's the date for the thing. Hold on, we gotta find it. I'll find it. UPS warehouse. It's I got the address. I can find it. It's on Bailey. I believe it's on Bailey. Bailey Avenue too. But I have a cardiology appointment Friday at noon. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta quit smoking though. But I there's a time and place for everyone. I believe it. I believe it more than ever. We all have a time and place for everything. Think about it. I'm getting talked about. Someone came in the stream and lied to you, saying, telling everyone you failed the drug test. People cared about you badly. I feel like I'm in a wow, I can't get out of. You can get out of it. You're tough, you're strong, Lisa. You're there for other people out there all the time. For other YouTubers, for other people, for me even. That's why I want to show it more than I ever showed it. on New Year's. An expression of sorts, but an expression nonetheless. I can live in superlit glory, superlit blaze glory for the rest of my life. When I do this, I can't pass this up. I can't pass something up as extreme and as important as New Year's. For anything. Not for me. Maybe for some other driver out there. Alright, maybe for some other driver out there. But not for me. This is big time for me. I'm in the big leagues on this one. It's a big league day. It's New Year's. It's a day to make an impact. Super lit impact. So if I can show something more than anything less on New Year's, for what it is, I feel I reached the top of the scale for what this is. Just because I've done something different I've never done before. Blazed out my car entirely super lit. That's why. Something more. That's something ever less. No worries, I said, someone just likes trolling you. Just keep being you and ignore other people. Exactly. Roxanne knows many things. Roxanne's smart with a lot of things. I know it. I can see it. I can sense it. With everything. With a lot of things. You're always there for everyone. Roxanne's always there. That's what I try to be. If I can be something like, you know, a special of sorts, super special of sorts. See, I went above my name, which is so hard to do. I can't ever justify my name, as well as this motto for who it is or what this is. No matter what I do, for what others is really for me, I can never justify my whole entire name at one time at any given time for what it really truly is. It's all gripping and wild and intense and be most fulfilling for me on New Year's. Because I know I'm going to feel something I never experienced before. So if you could do that, I just can't explain it. But actions of it will speak louder than any words I can say of it. The actions I will do on New Year's will explain more than any kind of words can express it. So, that's what I need to do. Be that difference. Some way. Somehow. Or be gripping to everybody else. Try to be gripping. Obviously. Super lit as you can see me. That's the best I can be. There's no other time I won't be super lit like that. Overall. That's only going to happen one time. There's a one-time occasion for a dual moment of super lit duality, reality, and I mean, because I'm going to dual it up with the front to the back of my car to try to align everything so it all works like even flow. Kind of like an even flow of lights. From the front of my car to the back of my car windows. See, front window to back window, like an even flow, you know what I mean? That's why it's so gripping to me. Because just the difference of it, I like it. It lines up. It's like a foreseeable dual reflection. Dual back. Dual. Guess who's back? Dual's back. Dual back. Sounds like a name, don't it? Dual back. I had for a long time. I was beginning to hurt. I went to California and help a friend. For some reason, the friend I thought had turned their back on me. Yeah, things happen to me too, Lisa, as well. Just so you know. Things happen to me too. I've been through things as well. Seriously. But there's gotta be a sticking point somewhere here. That's what all this is anyway. So the only sticking point I have left is New Year's. So don't ever take that shit away from me. Don't take my New Year's away from me. I love to showcase. Be in Showtime again. With another dual shit emoji. Just cause I'm funny like that. So the showcase shit, showdown, showtime. I like the name of it though. It's funny. Because it's all SH kind of thing. I was thinking about it. It's 4 SHs and that and all those names there. Showcase shit, showtime. Or showdown, showtime. Showdown, showtime. It's a lot of, I don't know, I liked it because it was different like that. And I thought it was funny. I thought it was something, okay, I can use this for a name for a New Year's live stream. I liked it, it was funny. Sorry you're hurting, we can always talk about it if you want. I'm losing myself, I don't like that feeling. Don't lose yourself. Get a grip. Get a grip on yourself. Gotta be strong in this world, Lisa. You have to be. You have to be. I want to be as strong as I could ever be on New Year's. So, don't phase out my New Year's. It's my super lit year. It's for me, stay super lit year. As best and as most knowing I can ever be. It is New Year's. It's no other day. But New Year's is going to have its own respect for what it is. I'm not releasing any of my live streams until the day after New Year's. At least so it gives it resemblance for the holiday, for the respect of the holiday. So, that's what I really want to do. That's why I would do it like that. See what I'm saying? Make a difference and make a difference right after New Year's. Even though you do it on New Year's. Kind of a dual factor in it all anyway. But that's how I would do on my live streams, get them all dual scheduled premieres every hour. 12 and 12:30, I just keep having live streams coming out. Dual premieres every hour. That'd be the wildest thing I could ever do out here. I think so. Of any videos. Of any kind of sorts of things. I want to be remembered for something. Truly want to be remembered for something. Whatever it is. I think my time will be, this will be the end of it for me though. New Year's kind of. Probably more than many, many other things. The sad thing is I have never done anything to anyone. It's all because of one person. He has turned everyone I cared about away from me. Sorry, Lisa. I just want things better for everyone. I try to. I'll try to be a negative of sorts. Ever. Gotta be positive with this. It's a positive New Year. Hopefully. Trying to make it better for what it is and to making it a better New Year to what it is. For everybody. So, see, it's beyond driving on New Year's. That's why I might fucking cry at the end of my live stream on New Year's. Just so you know. But if I do, I'm just proving a point. That you give the most super lit glory no matter what it takes. For what it all is. At one given time. And the most I could ever be. In all this. I just want to be remembered of sorts. Have my own stamp and claim to things. So I deserve New Year's. New Year's is my day. For all drivers. That's what I need to be. I know it. I can feel it, sense it, taste it, touch it. It's just I want my own thing in all this. I'm being honest for what it is. For what all this is to me. For what it means. I mean, what else all the time am I going to really truly have? If I could ever have a time, a place, and anything out here. What is it? I don't know. I know it's New Year's, something to do with something. But who knows if it's it, but at least I'm trying. At least I'll try. Most I ever did before. I have to try harder than I ever did before. Which means I have to make it happen. It's not easy. This is going to be the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. In its own right. I have everything blazed out. Front window and back window. Just blazed out. Lights. So I hook up to the lift amp. I'll hook up to the lift amp. I've never done that before. But I'll go on the lift amp and hook up to the lift amp on New Year's. Or just do it just to hook it up. Just hook it up. But I want to be remembered of some sorts. For what all this is. Because I don't know how to express it any other way. What, lights in my fucking car? Think about it. I mean, take a real good smell and whiff of what I'm talking about. This is it. It's the most super lit time I could have in my life. I want to have it, need to have something like this kind of day. I need this day for drivers. I need a day for drivers. So I believe New Year's is the day for drivers. As super lit as you can never see my shit. Silly as wild as crazy as shit may sound. It has to come true. It has to be true. See how real it is though? Because it is real. It's the most realist you're ever gonna see me too. Ever. I want to be remembered as something. In some way or another. No matter what it is. For someone. Positive. But for someone. That's why I need to do this. That's just why this is top of the scale for me. My number one thing of all things out here. How badass do I have to be super lit enough for all to see? As crazy as that may sound. That'd be badass if I go out the way I'm telling you guys. Just to go out like that. Just to do something different, way balls out in left field and just go all the way out like that. Dedication, motivation, and determination can make any kind of recommendation. Super lit savior. I want to be the super lit savior. I do. Be a savior, super lit savior. In a positive way. That's what I try to be. But I know there's only a place and a time for everybody, but I said 2020 was the time, but I guess it's not. It's truly 2022 this year. Because of my name. Just because of my name mostly. But besides that, it's all about drivers anyway. See, it's beyond my name. That's why it's so hard to explain, but it's the fact of what it is and the principle of what it all is anyway. Fact and principle. It feels like there's so much pressure on me, but I like pressure. I like intensity. I like things that can build up to others and lead to others, lead for others. Just makes it better. Even though it's a rush unlike any other, it feels better. I like having rushes like any other, like no other. This isn't the rush I'm going to have like no other. At least out here. No super lit rush like that. Just as a driver in general, in terms of speaking, and just being super lit as it can be. Sounds good, Rox. I wish I took it. I see we'll take some time, go to a spot, whatever makes you happy, of course. It's good to take some time. We can all talk about it later if you want. I mean, Roxanne's always there. But I want to be there more than ever been out there. Out here is New Year's. So Roxanne, you can round up everybody. I would want to have the biggest day I could ever have out here. I think it's New Year's. I truly do. I feel that in my heart. And all this. But I feel it in my heart and my channel, and my name, and my sake for all other people and YouTubers and drivers out there. I feel this is the moment for me. If there's any moments out here for me, I think this is the moment for me. I truly think it and know it. But not only think it, but know it. I know certain moments. This seems like it makes so much sense. If I go on a blaze of glory doing this, I'm doing the right thing. For what it all is. That's how I'm explaining it. Because if you see me in a way you never seen me before, that's a blaze of glory. Because I've never done it. And it's probably the only time you ever see me like that. I want to do it for all you guys. I want to do something different so you remember me by it. And that's super lit for you to see it. You will, you'll see it. You definitely see it New Year's. New Year's has to be shown and well known. That's why I need to do New Year's. Because if I don't do New Year's, I'll be letting every fucking driver down. And it's all right, I would. If I'm not driving on New Year's, I'm letting all you guys down. In a way, I feel like that. Just in its own right, I would feel like that. Just not, So, I like green. Green's my favorite shirt. That's why I got this Chong shirt, Cheech and Chong. There's our turtle right there. Call it Turtle Cheech. I used to be called Chong. My coworker was Cheech. I used to call him Cheech and he called me Chong. He used to fucking call me Chong, seriously. When I was doing overflowing deliveries, Eric used to call me Chong. He used to call him Cheech. So, I just want to express myself the best and the most I can ever express myself. I don't see any other time for me with this. Just in particular days and stuff, possibly, but no. Not like New Year's. Can't be. No way. I don't believe it. You tell me anything else, I don't believe it. So it's the handful of New Year's that keeps me staying super lit is what I'm trying to get at. And all this. I know there's a purpose for this. And for me, that looks cool, thanks. But there's a purpose for me. There's a dream, unreal dream. It feels like I'm in a dreamland state or some sort. Roxanne at times. Feels like I'm in a dreamland state. Because I'm always trying to fulfill this name and motto at all times. It's not easy. Not just on here. Not just on YouTube. It takes a lot of heart and desire and gumption to go out there and always being super lit. For things. Because there's a lot of bad things out there. A lot of things that people go through they shouldn't have to go through. drivers, passengers too. It's not just drivers. So, all of them, you know. So I'm going to keep my partition up even after COVID. Even after my second vaccine. Because you don't know a person who can just go animal out on you. Act like an animal and go out all out on you to try to, you know. Just trying to have it as a protection. So, for what it is. Get my partition up. It's a good partition. It's pretty good. It's just kind of flimsy. I had some bottle caps that fell in between the crevice of my seat in the front. Some pop caps. You know, some pop bottle caps. And on the side of shit of the seat in my front of the car. I had to go digging today to get some damn bottle caps out. It's pretty funny. Dual caps right in my seat. Pop bottle caps and shit. Right in my seat, because times I open them up and they fling and they go anywhere. Usually go on the side of my seat. I've noticed that. At least with caps and shit and things of driving. Yeah, you have some caps in the side of your seat in the front, usually at times. I'm sure a driver or two has a fucking couple caps in their seats. I'll guarantee that shit. Guarantee you got caps up in your seat. At least on the side. Somewhere. Possibly. More than likely. More than likely. So you have the caps and water caps, whatever. That's happened to me. I had like 3 today in there. 3 rocks and 3. They all go to the same spot. They all go to the same spot, it seems like, too. They all like all up in there. Unbelievable. I mean, I should have showed it and made a video on this. It would have been funny, actually. Because you would have seen it. Right up in the side of my seat in the front. In between the gear shifter and, you know, the side of my seat. So it's right in the crevice there, and you see them all lined up, top to bottom. 3, at least 3. 3 bottle caps. I've noticed things. I'm like, wow, I have 3 caps up in there? I didn't even know. I should have showed it, then you would have all seen it. But those caps. See, I can't have caps in my seats. Come on now. You know what I'm saying, Rox? I can't have no caps in my seats. It's kind of funny, though. Got freaking bottle caps and shit up in my seats. At least in the front seat I did. Kind of funny, though. Then I went to one spot. It's all lined up, and it's all right in one spot. You can see it perfectly. It's right in one spot. It's hard to get to because it's all up in there and everything. It's pretty funny. I just found it funny. Just because they all went to the same spot. All these freaking bottle caps. I thought it was funny. Damn bottle caps like to go to the same spot. So, hopefully I make you guys laugh. The thing is with my channel, there's always a certain time and place, but at the same time, I don't think I have any other place than New Year's. To make a point or statement or something across to somebody, some driver, some YouTuber, no matter who you are. You're all amazingly super lit, no matter beyond it. So, see? You're beyond super lit, all of you. So I can never express it enough for all of you. That's what I'm trying to get at. The only way I know how to express it the most is on New Year's. For what all this driving shit is. and gig work and rideshare, whatever. For what it all is. Do it on the most meaningful day possible. For what it all is. And that's only New Year's. No other day comes close to New Year's. At least into a driver's sense and points. I think so. What other points can I make than New Year's? I can't. Because of my name, I can do it. And my motto. Alright? That's why I can do New Year's. Because I have the name to back up my motto, and I have the motto to fucking back up my name. So that's why I do New Year's. I always switch things up to make it better and different for what it is. Anyway. So I'm going to make it the most different you've ever seen it. And whatever happens to me, Roxanne and Lisa, I don't care. If I get deactivated after New Year's, I don't care. I just know that when I get these live streams out there, I'm helping other drivers. Right? Every time I have a live stream out there in my rides, I'll be helping other drivers out there. So there you go. That's why I would do it. But who cares about me? I had my time. It's over now. Passing the torch. Stay super lit torch. Passing the torch to any driver. It's a sacrifice. But it's something I think I should do. But release all these on the second day of January. I have to give justice due for what justice due for the holiday of the New Year. So just have a live stream, do my rides, but after the fact. Don't put anything out until the second day of the New Year. So then it's justified for the New Year, for the holiday. There you go. That's my take on it. That's why I don't care what happens to me. Because I already achieved the most I can achieve out in this. For what this is. I don't think I can go any higher than, than how I'm going to go out in New Year's in this. So, Roxanne, I want to make history out here. I'm going to full length measures to go out with full history. The history of YouTube, TV1, whatever this is, whatever all this is. How can I make it to the most extreme possibly of being super lit? I'm staying super lit. This New Year's is the real deal of it. This is the time for me. I can feel it in my veins. I can feel it in my body, but more in my veins than anything. Like my veins. It's an exhausting name and motto. At that, I must say, but I love it because it's intense and extreme. I like intense extreme because it gives it more of an influence. You can be more intense and extreme. I don't know, I think that. At least in some sense or some sort. So it will be the most extreme ever with lights. So then I could be as... I want to go out the best super lit way I know how. So, at least all the way. You will see me as super lit as it gets. More than you've ever seen this shit before. On New Year's, I'll make sure of it. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I just want to blaze with super lit glory. Have a blaze of glory one last time. One last hurrah in this. It'll feel like one last hurrah. Really. Just a handful of truly. Because you think about it, 17, 18, 19, 20. already done 4 New Years. From 2017 till the 20. So it's already 4 New Years. So 21, 22 is going to be the 5th. So see what I'm saying? So it's truly going to be a stay super lit moment. Of come on man moments ever. See what I'm talking about? See, it interacts with another channel, just obviously, in its own right. But with another channel, just within its own right. But I'm just trying to prove a point. It's my real deal, total real deal, come on man moment ever. I mean, I don't know, I'm finding any more come on man moments than this. Come on, man. Seriously, you think about it. It's kind of interacting because it is. It's New Year's. I'm trying to come up with a new name so I can still come into the streams. There you go. Come up into the streams. Come up with a new name, really, Lisa. This works really don't know what I'm doing wrong with Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot can be a problem bot. At times, I'm sure. I'm sure even for the host. In more ways than one. Just say that. So, they might put me on a timeout when I put all my emojis in for my name. Hey, it's my emojis in my name. I did that once. And Roxanne didn't like it. Said maximum of 3 emojis. I'm like, that's my name. Gonna discriminate me with my emojis for my name? Just saying. I didn't like that, so I unsubscribed from, I think it was a YouTuber. I unsubbed from him because, I mean, come on. It's my name. If it wasn't in my name, if the emojis didn't fit to my name, but it's true. Not many YouTubers have emojis in their name. Okay? I'm just lucky to have this. And it's alright, it's lucky. I'm lucky as shit. Lucky as shit. Lucky as shit. Roxanne, I am lucky as shit. Gotta win the lottery again. Here's the problem. Nope, you won't because you're a mod. There you go. Yes. So, see, I got the Stay Firm is there. Same ring as Flex there. Stay Firm is there. Stay Firm is there ring. Sounds just like Flex. This shit sounds like that too. I'm like, is that me? No, that's him. That happens at times. I think it's me and it's him. I'm like, wow, man, that's wild. I have the same damn ring as him. So, super lit ring in it. But I have to have a place and time out here. If you don't agree, just let me know. But I think I'm right on this. I'm pretty sure I know I'm right on this. So, if I want to do it right, gotta go in Blaze of Glory. And best way to know how is stay super lit. So then it's better and I'll see fit. For every driver. So, it's supposed to be the influence. There's no other more bigger time than, or bigger of a time. There's no bigger of a time than a time I can showcase what super lit truly is all about. Oh, staying super lit. Stay super lit. At least in the car sense. See, that's why I gotta just go full balls out with lights and then I'm done. So, balls that out on my lights and I'm done. It's a way to go out, stay super lit. I give my name some justification anyway doing this. See, but I won't totally fulfill my name because I can never do that. You know why I can never do it? Certain times you can't be super lit. Even though I am super lit. Sleeping, I'm sleeping. Am I super lit? I possibly can be because of body temperature and stuff, but I'm saying. Super, super lit. When I'm awake, I'm super lit because I'm super lit. Super lit all the time. See, it's a name I can never fulfill it to in its entirety at all times. That's what I'm talking about. There's no fucking way. I can't do it. That's why it's demanding. So, I like demanding though. In a positive sense. So I'm trying to be the positive sense. So super lit demanding. Gotta have my way in this. Gotta have my time in this. Gotta have my light in this. Gotta have my way in this. Then you will all see fit for the super lit shit here. Legit. I want to be remembered for something out here. I'm not gonna have any remembrance if I don't do this. That's why I need to do it. So it's demanding, but it's well worth it. Well worth it. Dual well worth it. At least. It'll be definitely different. Something most different ever. So that's how I need to go out. If I'm going to go out anyway. This is the way to do it. So, there's always a will, there's always a way with me. There's always a will in me because I'm super lit. But there's always a way with me because I keep it legit. Real and all this shit. And so it's going to come into fruition more than ever on years. I like to be remembered for truly something special. For all drivers to see. That's what's the most special part about all this. How would you go out if you can plan it a way where you would go out? That's my plan. I think I'm done after New Year's anyway. Pretty sure I'm done. Just because I want all my videos and live streams out there on New Year's. After New Year's, after the fact of it being New Year's. Just because I want to give it its just due for being New Year's Day, for the holiday. So you have to be stubborn and bold and do shit. With things. For justification. But for things. So everything will be scheduled the second day of January. If I release all my live stream rides so everyone knows. So it's justification for the holiday. Justifying the New Year's. For New Year's. And being super lit going out after New Year's. Staying super lit going out after New Year's. See, I'll be remembered for that. That'll be epic. That'll be monumental. That'll be a shift for bigger and brighter and better things. A dual shift. Dual shift them out. Dual shift them up. It's just I like a reflection back to who I am, in some sense. And in some way, and this is the only way I can do it, that's why I'm never going to forget this night and this day in the history of my channel. For all this, for everything on here. It feels so good I can taste it. Can't believe I'm saying that. But it's fucking facts. Facts. Total facts. Entire facts, entire total facts. I could be the most ever super lit I've ever been. That's the greatest thing and joy of it all. That's what I get a thrill out of it, so. My shirt. So Roxanne, it's more than just what you may see with me. So I'm trying to get at. That's why I probably bring a tear to my eye after New Year's. If it does, it does. But it's because I've been through a lot of my channel with it. Me neither. I have some good times and I do enjoy my channel. You always have good times, Lisa. Come on. You do. You're always out there for everybody. You're always there. That's the thing. So, if you're remembering of some sort, that's the only way I know it can be remembered by. Is this. Anyway. It's not anything else. Doesn't matter what the fuck I do. You go cemetery. It might go viral. You never know if you catch a ghost. But caught a ghost before. Could happen again. But it's the New Year's. We had fun with it, Nick. That's important. Yes. Of course, it is important. It's the most important ever it could be on New Year's. I know that. That's how intense and pressurized I am. Every fucking day I live my life. But I like pressure. I like intensity. I like extreme things. That's just the way I am. If it's not like that, it's not right. Stubborn too. I like being bold and stubborn. So if I had my way with how it's supposed to be, it's a dream come true and in reality what it is. It truly is. So it's beyond YouTube. New Year's is going to be beyond YouTube for me. Beyond my name and channel and everything. Words won't be able to describe the feeling. I don't think ever. Doing this. For what this is anyway. Kind of the most super lit ever of all time. Most stay super lit ever of all time we could ever have out here. One day. Well, nothing could ever break that. So that's why it's gripping so much, and you know, it's kind of relenting because it doesn't let up. Because I'm always thinking about it. It's like pressure, and I'm trying to get through it though. Try not to think about it so much, but I just want to be a difference. If I can be a difference, I'm doing something right. It is, Rox. It's fun in here even if I get frustrated. Once you get frustrated though, Roxanne. The most fun you're going to have is going to be on my New Year's live stream. I have to make sure of that. Probably have to bring lights inside my car. I'll do that. I'll try to. I don't know if I can guarantee that shit, but I had this fall off my car the other day. It's my magnet for my live streams. This is the one I used that fell off. What I used to go live in my live streams. This is the one that fell off. This is my magnet for the back of my phone, so it can stick. This is the magnet part piece just sticks to. So this was up on the dash. You stick your phone on it, and it just goes right on. So it's called those bulb heads. These are bulb heads, bulb-headed magnets. You stick up on your dash. I super glued them down. I super glued them on my damn dash, and now it's losing color and everything. I messed up my dash a little bit, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So it's kind of funny in a way, because I'm always going to remember this by, and that's part of it. My dash. What am I always going to remember this job by? My dash. Just because it's exposed in a lighter color now, it's lighter brown because of the super glue. I'm here, beacon buffering. See, I can't help it all of a sudden just, see, stay firm will take you there, or stay firm will take you there. Welcome to Stay Firm. We'll take you there. Isn't that the ring? That's the ring. I don't know, I try hard to impress because you can never impress enough. You know? I don't know. Impressions definitely leave everlasting memories. They're positive impressions. So it's going to be the most positive impression I can be. So I know by the end of it, I'm going to probably cry. Because it's going to be the most emotional I'm ever going to feel. On my channel, anyway. Most emotion. The most extreme stay super lit time of all time. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to feel like that pressure. Pressure is good at times, and at times it can kill you. But I can't just think about it anymore. Screw that. It is what's going to happen. It is what it is. But it's, I need to remember something of all this by. What better way than New Year's? So, really, what better way than New Year's I can express myself? That's what I'm talking about. So there you go, everybody. That's what it is. Where do I express myself the most possible at any given one time? This has to be New Year's. It just has to be. I don't see it any other way. If it's not New Year's, then what is it? At just any given one time. Everyone's getting super lit on New Year's. It's New Year's. You know what I mean? It is definitely New Year's. It's the biggest day ever. Our biggest day ever. You know how much pressure that shit is? Just feel it. I know it is. I just don't think it. I know it is. It's the biggest pressure. I like pressure though. I like intensity and like pressure. I like extreme. If things have an extremeness to it, makes it better. Because it's more defined. I like more refinement. Sorry, I'm just who I am. I can only be who I am. I'm not sorry, but I'm saying I'm just who I am. But we all have a time and place. I just feel the most time and biggest place I could ever have is, at least for channel-wise, channel sense, is New Year's. So, believe that. Believe that. I have to get through to get to New Year's. So, it'll be an emotion unlike any other. I just want to feel something different for once. At least one way or another. In a different sense of sorts for what it is. I want to experience something I've never done before. That's all I'm talking about. The most extreme it can be for what it is. So, at least for what's seen. How it's seen. That's what I'm talking about. Extreme. Intense. Different. So if Beacon was the most super lit, intense of any moment on New Year's than ever, doesn't that act, those actions speak louder than any words of it on one day? Oh, you're back. Yes. So I come back. I go for bed there. Sorry about that. I know I had to get out of the zone or something. It does that at times. I don't know why it does it. But for the most part, it's a good picture. Sure, it looks like a good picture. It's like a good picture in there. My cookie, these are the best. Best cookies. But relaxing is my time. So, thinking what would help my channel? New Year's. That's one. Then after the fact of New Year's, having all my live streams out help my channel. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Because it's a fine deal, it sure is. Still here. Go live stream a long time. I know I do. I'm a night owl. Can't help I'm a night owl. Really, I am. Night owl. I don't like going to bed at night. Night owl. Time to be super lit at night. Till the morning. Well, times I don't go live though, but I had to go live tonight. So it was kind of a shitty day, but I still went live, see? As long as I'm super lit and regardless what it is. I'm okay, I'll be okay. I'll get through it. I get through the pressure and sensitivity of it. Because it's pressure, but it's always been pressure on New Year's. And I always did it. That's what I'm talking about. I can do this. I can make New Year's work. I can do this. See how much pressure I'm going to have. So, have that pressure. But every New Year's was pressure, because I always did something different. This is the true year to do it different. Of any year. Because of the times. So, I'll at least be remembered for something out here. I hope. After New Year's. It'll be some kind of glory. So, alright, believe that. I need to make it happen though. It's gotta happen for it to be, you know, you gotta have it happen for it to be. Or it won't be. That too, believe that. In order to make something happen, you have to have it be. I'm not going anywhere, silly. I know I'm not going anywhere, but I just don't know if any other time out there for me is really any other time out there for me. Why not do it the most super lit way I know how? to make it what it is. So I know if I have all the lights I can possibly have in my car at one time, most different you ever seen me, I'm never going to forget that moment. See what I'm saying? So the moments will be extreme. But I'm just extreme kind of guy. Can't help it. Got a sore shoulder and everything right here. It's not that bad anymore. It's not as bad as I thought. It's getting better. So it's what it is. So I'm better though after the shot. So didn't get the job at FedEx, but it's okay. It's alright. It's quite alright. Fed excitement. Fed excitement. This is so funny to me. I mean, come on. I thought of it myself. If I was FedEx, it'd be Fed excitement. I was Mr. Excitement before. Just for what it is, it's so funny. I still find that funny. Trip. Such a trip. Yes, he won't. No, I won't go anywhere. I'm always here. I'm a wild man. I try to be a wild man. Just wild in my own sense. For what all this is. Especially for what all this is. What if they'll call you? Could be. But they didn't answer the doorbell, so I didn't, go in, because the fact is that you gotta ring the bell anyway to get in. See what I'm talking about? So I rang it and no one came. No one came for me. But it's okay. 25 years of experience. See, I should make $25 because I have 25 years of delivery driver experience. See? See how I can play a dual factor in things? That's my delivery driver experience overall in 25 years. But overall, that's how much I should make. Do they have a phone to call? Yeah, he called me before. I'm not going to call him when I'm supposed to be there at that certain specific time. I'm not going to call him. But I was right there at 1 o'clock on the dot, ringing the bell. I'm there. I'm there. You know what I mean? It's 1 o'clock. I'm there. Still, I was there. He said 1 o'clock. I was there at 1 o'clock. I was. I rang the bell and everything at 1 o'clock. Just, I had to go around the block and stuff. My phone. See that? Damn, how many digs do I have? Oh my god. My phone's going crazy. What the hell is that all about? I don't know. I think it's notifications of sorts, or could be a ton of variety of things. Apps and stuff. I have some apps. Wow, you're getting a lot of messages. Yeah, a ton of them. Dual dinging all day long. Dual dinging all day long. It's kind of funny. I was dual dinging for like 18, 19 times. It's a lot of dinging, isn't it? When all those noises. This device though makes noises too. Wow, that was loud. Dual dinging. So, I don't know what the hell that is. I think it's apps though. I think it's apps. Notifications of sorts. On apps, I believe. Dual dinging. Dual dinging. That's kind of funny though, isn't it? It sounds like that. It's kind of funny. It was loud, but it's funny. I like funny things. New Year's is going to be hilarious because I've never been like this before. I never did anything like this before. So that's why it's going to be funny. My whole damn car be blazing super lit. I mean, it's just put this in your pipe and smoke it. Super lit. It's just I can never justify my name enough for whatever I do. Just saying. I don't think so. It's too hard of a name to actually justify for what the name is. Even when I do whatever I do on New Year's, it's just never enough. See what I'm saying? It truly isn't, because it's the name. It's a special name and a place for that motto to be. What it is. It's a place. But if I don't have it this way, I'd be losing out. I'll lose out if I don't have it my own way. So, I like the difference. Excuse me, I like the difference that I know it can be. And that's what it is. I just know I can be the difference. At least making a difference of some sort. So, I'll make a difference. I'll make that difference. I'll make that difference. And New Year's is the day to make that difference. For me. I think so. Actually, I know so. Can't be thinking of something you know. You know what I mean? Can't be thinking something you know. If you do that, you can be in trouble. You just know it. It's beyond thinking it. So you know it. And then when you know it, it's beyond what you're thinking. Then it's something. Then there's something to it. So whoever thinks that it won't happen, because it will. It needs to happen. You need to be on New Year's to make a super lit example. We'll stay super lit is. We'll be making an example of sorts for who I am. Kind of a day. It's just a sample and example of what super lit really, truly staying super lit is. See, I give a justification to my name because I matched the amount of lights to my name here on my channel. In a way, that's kind of dual epic. It's dual epic. You actually have something in all this. Some sorts. Just lucky to have such a cool name. I think so. I said no, so. I don't ever think so. I know so. So, see, my car is bare with no, it's upside down, my thing there. But you see, I got no beacons on it. It leaves marks though. You want to see? I'll tell you about marks. Look. See that mark? That's from the beacon. That black stuff there? That's the front. That's for my beacon though. That's not from anything else. That's not shit. That's beacon magnet right there. Right there too. You see that? That's beacon magnet. And right back here, that's kind of faint there, but you see it. That's from beacon magnet. Just so you guys get a perspective of it. Isn't that crazy shit? I have beacon magnet on my roof. Three beacon magnets. They leave marks. That's what they do. It's the, I think because it's so hot, my magnets on those beacons get so hot during the day, it kind of engraves itself a little bit inside my roof. With those lights. See what I'm saying? See how intense this shit can be? I got beacon marks on my roof. Beacon marks on my roof. So, look, it's daylight it is. But I got beacon marks on my roof. It happens. I mean, I think it's because of the hot weather. When it's 85 degrees, 86 degrees out, it fries my beacons. I had one day where I was in the 90s. Took my beacon off and it broke right in front of me on my roof. My magnet was stuck right in my roof. I broke it right in my car. You see all this glue coming attached from the beacon itself when I'm pulling it. I broke my own beacon on my roof. Right in my car itself. Right in the damn car. Right at one time. Just, I broke a beacon. So I broke a beacon on top of my car. I had a beacon flying off my car. The adventures I've had, none of it can explain it, but the adventures I had outweigh anything else. And a flying beacon. It's the worst thing I've ever, probably one of the worst things that's ever happened with me, at least with my lights. In terms of driving. It could have hit another driver's car. There were foot-long beacons for my car. It flew off. And I'm seeing this damn beacon flying off my roof, and then side window mirror light, or side rear view mirror. I'm saying side view. All these lights and shit. So that's the rear view. Thinking of all these damn lights all the time. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of resemble back to what it is in the front. So if the back can match the front, at least in terms of what straight up and down mean, with lights and stuff in the middle, straight up and down. Front to back though, but yet matching up with straight up and down. Then you got the most super lit fucker ever. That's what I want to be, the most super lit I can ever be, doing shit like this. For what this is. So, it'll bring a relief to sorts to me. But it'll be a relief. I'm doing something positive out there with all these lights. Everyone see. Damn, you're super lit. It is day here, yeah. But they do leave marks because I think of the heat with the magnet on top of your roof. So the heat can actually bring the magnet part out from the beacon itself. I have a play knife to get it off, but if I didn't have that, I'd be wrecking them. They stick like glue on my freaking roof. These beacons do. These won't fly off my car. I'll guarantee that shit. I'll put money on it. I put $1,000 on that shit. These beacons won't fly off my car. I'll put $1,000 down on that. You will never see these beacons fly off my car. So I guarantee that. The ones I have on now, so they won't fly off. So see? In a way, I kind of have it made for them what this is. But I'm so lucky in a way. A remote fixed my beacons before I thought they were broke. See, for a little did I know. See, I was naive. I didn't know though. I thought because before it flashed for so long, it just died. With the one. Well, that's what it was. And the other one wouldn't come on either. Thought it was a connection issue. So we just switched up the wires with the beacons itself, and at least the two were ones. It works better now. There's no short in the connection. Believe that, isn't that crazy? I switched up the wires to the beacons, and then there was a little mishap with the one before. Finally, I love daylight. Daylight. Light of time. Light of all time. But you see, you have to be super lit. Stay super lit day and night. Day and night. I just want to have someday I remember forever in the history of my life. What better way to be more super lit than on New Year's? I just want New Year's more than ever. I really do. I want this now more than ever. Actually, I need this now more than ever. The car's probably done after this year with rideshare anyway. You know what I mean? So why not go out in a super lit blaze of glory? It's been on my mind. It's kind of weighing on me. But pressure's good with certain things. It's good. So it's a pressurized time because of all the bad shit going on too. See, that's why it's a pressurized time. My car doors open? No. It'll flip me out if they're open. Are they? No. A couple times they were open before, which is strange. The damn car was open. See, that's why I think it's possibly a ghost. But it doesn't happen anymore when I'm in the car. Any lock kind of malfunction don't happen no more when I'm in the car. I don't have no malfunction. So it's just wild to me. Like, how am I going to explain this to a passenger who's in my car and my locks are going up and down by themselves? How do I explain that to him? I'm not doing that. It's doing it by itself. It's happened. Fucking happened to me. I just found it wild and freaky and shit. Different. What is this? At least with a passenger in my car. So I've had it. I've had that happen. It's just weird. So I've had weird things happen when I'm driving. So. But I kind of went off when the guy almost hit me. And it's alright. I went off on the guy. With my car. When he was trying to almost hit me. Kind of went off on him. Remembering who super lit is. So I went off on him. But I felt so much pressure. Never had pressure. So much pressure at one time. Driving, doing any kind of fucking rides. Just because of the situation. That's why. But it was a dire situation. I had to get away. I'm glad I got away because he would have railed me. Freaked me out, man. I'm super lit and you want to come after my shit? God. I'm a night owl, so am I. I love the darkness. Darkness is when the super lit come out. See, that's why I like nights being super lit. Because you see me better. So when I'm out there, I like being seen. You see me better when I'm super lit. But just with beacons, okay? So, I think I've graduated for this kind of time anyway. I built my channel up for this moment. See, I never knew as much before as of what I know now. I really didn't. I was naive. My channel and stuff, at least with certain things. I just didn't know what it was all for. What's the meaning for my name and my motto? Obviously, it's all there. But what's the meaning? A definement to the meaning of the name, to the motto, to who I am. But it'll be the defining time of moments, of any moments I could have. Because what other times are there for me? I mean, generally in general terms and speaking for all this, what this is. I mean, really, what's the other times? Any other day? I don't know. See? Any other day. I don't know. That's what I'm taking. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. I don't know, though. There's no other times. There was no other times like this time. This way. These moments. This coming of age. I want to be remembered for something. And just having a channel. I mean that. I want to be remembered for something. That everybody be proud of me for. That's all. Just a moment in time. An MIT. But a moment in time nonetheless, in time. Blaze glory all the way. Stay super lit, blaze glory. It'll be kind of like nostalgic. I don't know, just something different. So we can make a difference all together. All as one. We all can. So at the New Year's, it might be my time. I want to release all my stuff, that's why. Can't blame me though. But it has to be at the most super lit moment I can possibly be at. Doing this. That kind of time. That's what I'm talking about. I'm doing this at the right moment. And the most extreme moments of all intense moments it can possibly be for what it is. That's what I'm talking about. To me anyway. So that's how it feels. So it's such a rush. Words will never describe it. I just want what I need to feel for all drivers to see. There you go. That's it. How do you feel about this? And how do you feel about that? Feel special for this and special for that. And that's what it is. A real, true, dual special moment of staying super lit. Stay super lit. But staying super lit. See, I can't take that time back once I go through it. That's why it's going to be special. I have my own place out here. That's why it's special. Place and time. He's a super lit moment in time. Drop cookie. It happens. Cookie drop. Just remember, it doesn't matter what you see as much as what you can go through. It doesn't matter as much as you can see. It matters more what you can go through. Really. I go through this, which I will. It's going to be more than anything you can see from me. Because I want to feel enlightenment. Oh, I just feel enlightenment with this. Like the power of intensity to the fullest extreme possible. That can explain anything. That can explain anything. So, I hope it does. But I hope it always does. It happens. But anyway, it's been a long day. 6.5 hours on this. Wow. I'm super lit 6.5 and that's crazy. Super lit long life. So there you go. So let me see something. So I can get off this app and do my thing. Excuse me. Take the survey using your smartphone. Surveys. Oh, I just got a $5 off the, or $5 gift card on the one app. Okay, let me check this out. Let's see this here. Playing games and stuff. I know I'm sideways, I'm doing a homer. I'm actually playing my games. So you can do other things besides go live. Plus you're hidden, so all it says is live, the time underneath it, and how many people are in your live stream chat. So I'm doing surveys though. Trying to get some points to get some free gift cards. That's what I do, Lisa. I get free gift cards. I get free things. You can get free things, you know. and some apps. Survey Monkey's one too. Here, I'll show you. I made this much so far on the app. $154.85. See that on the bottom? It says with Amazon gift card there. That's what I redeemed so far. Almost 155 bucks. Just on an app. Isn't that crazy? See? You can make money on this, but this is the app that tells me it's disabled. Okay, low battery, trip recording disabled. But it should only read that when it's at 15%. But it doesn't correct itself. And it's not generating my rides that I'm doing. So I'm kind of disappointed in that app. So here you go. Here's another app that I've earned money on. Here's my payout history. So I made like 40 some odd bucks on this one app. See the payout history on this? 10, 11, 10, 11, something like that. See, I can make money on apps. And get free gifts on too. Not just money on apps. Like this. I'm gonna get some points in this. See right there. 23. Go back in and I have, hold on, 2,252 points. So you can get 5 gift cards valued at $1 each. Or $5 in credit. So I got $5 in credit on that app. There's another app I have $5 in credit on too. Or $6. No, I think it's $9. To be honest with you. I think I have $9 now, or close to it. Just in credits alone. Just on that. See what I'm saying? I get free stuff. Right here. This is the app right here. Clever app with a K. But this is it. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So you get a wheel spin. See, I spin the wheel. See, and I got 80 points. And that's just one wheel spin. That's the best you can do. And I'm doing this in the mirror here, which is kind of hard to do. And 30s. So see, I'm going to show you what I got. So for 400 points, you get $1. I got like 9 of them. Be 3,600 points. But you can only use 6 at one time for $6 off on the bidding app here. It's a bidding app. So I know some things about things with that. Try to find things out. So, you know. So I'm just trying to show you stuff with all that. See, I told you I get free things. It's fun. Even though I get surveys and stuff, surveys get kind of the same thing at times. But it's alright. But I answer them, I get gift cards on it. So there you go, that's it. I'm just saying after New Year's, I don't know. I don't know if I still have my name in my channel. Just because. What left do I have after New Year's? What more do I have on here? You know? I was thinking about it for a while. Because I know it's my 5th New Year's. So, it's the one that's going to be the most special. It should be. It should really be the most special in all this of all time. How can I make this as special as possible? I don't see any other way. I just don't. I don't see any other way. Not for me. But in a way, I'm lucky. Lucky to have a channel. In many ways lucky, but so I'm lucky. I'm a lucky man. I think so. With things. I'm pretty lucky. I know I have to be lucky to some extent. Super litty lit. I go live because I like going live. So I go live. It brings a sense of a different feeling, greater feeling. Just to go live. I don't know. Something about it with me, obviously. So see what I'm saying? I don't know after the 5th New Year's, what more can I do anyway? What's beyond this? Stay super lit. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, I don't see it. Just don't see it. For what all this is anyway. For whatever came up and been through. For all this. So, that's what I'm talking about. So 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, and 21. Which we're in 2021 right now. With 21, 22 is 5th New Year for me. At least here it is. 5th New Year for me. See, so it's dual special. That's why I want to make it dual special. Because it's truly my 5th New Year. And that's why I want to make it like this. I want to make it special as special I can ever special it. So, it just has to be done. Sometimes things just have to be done out here. Just has to be done. I don't know, I'm just wanting a day like this. Even though it's a lot of pressure. Things are pressurized more so. In the realm of magnifying glasses. Like New Year's, where it's an expression of sorts. Total expression of sorts. Shorts. Expression of shorts and sorts. So I guess something that can be more so of anything. That's the beauty of it. There's beauty in everything. The beauty of what you can make it. It's the most special of it all, though. I know that. I know that more than ever. With anything out here. If you can make it a 12 familiarity with things and sense of it all, then you're making something right. I know something of yourself. So I'm making something of myself doing this. Is that a bird I hear? It is. Birds out. This one's for the birds. See, if I had beacons on my roof, there'd be shit bombing them right now. I get shit bombed beacons at times. I gotta clean them. Like, what the hell? I shit bomb my freaking beacon? I get bird shit on my beacons. No shit. I'm telling you. Bugs on my beacons too. So I get bugs on my beacons and bird shit on my beacons. I'm just telling you what I go through with these damn things. See? See how extreme it can be? Bird shit. Get some bird shit in your freaking beacons. And so I have to use butt wipes for my beacons. Being honest, I use butt wipes. I use these. I'm showing you, so you know. It doesn't leave any foam or anything. See? These hydrate. And these two. These ones. So we gotta use those. So that's what I use to clean my beacons, because the fact is, there's bird shit, so. It doesn't leave no bubbles residue though. Bubbles residue. You don't want bubble residue on your beacons. Well, it's cloudy as hell out here. Look at this. For your car, look at that. Yeah, my beacon's in my car. That's smart. Yep. Use butt wipes on my beacons. No pun intended. So, sometimes you gotta clean more than an ass. Isn't that funny shit? Sometimes you gotta clean more than your ass. I got these wipes to wipe my beacons off with these butt wipes. So that's pretty funny, huh? Daisy and Dookie. My tall guy. The tall guy of sorts. But yeah. And just me though. But I'm really like living in a fantasy. It feels like a fantasy. Something so real, so special, and so much meaning. It could be so big. That's what I'm saying. These words can't even describe it. Damn freaking New Year's. See, no matter what I say, it just doesn't add up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No matter what I do or say, can justify for how super lit I'll truly be. So, there's Daisy. She's like a bunny. She's sitting on her ass, look. Daisy is sitting on her ass. See how smart she is? She's sitting on her ass. Like a bunny or something. Or a squirrel. See, these cats are smart. And look at Duke, he loves his water. Duke loves his water. Duke loves his water. There's Daisy and there's Duke. Oh shit, Daisy fell. You okay, Daisy? She just fell. She jumped and fell. Duke takes up the whole way. Daisy's okay though, she's tough. You okay, Daisy? You okay? She's okay. She's a tough girl. She's gonna get around her. There you go. Here comes Duke. Daisy, you okay? She's okay. Hey, Duke. See, they love the water. They love water. When Daisy walks, though, she shakes a tail feather. That's what we call it. She shakes her freaking tail. I've never seen cat ever shake her tail. She does it. She's a tail shaker. It's funny as hell. She shakes her tail feather, we call it. When she's excited, she shakes her tail. I've never seen cat ever shake her freaking tail. She's the one who does it, though. Isn't that crazy? She looks like a skunk. She shakes her tail so much. When she's excited, she shakes her tail. When she's all happy and everything. So, just saying, different. And Duke's different too. Duke's all different. I don't know, these cats are special. Because I picked them out. That's why they're special. I picked them out in the picture, so. Isn't that something? And I named these cats. What would be a good sticking point to a name? Daisy Duke, right? Daisy Dukes? Daisy Duke? It was gonna be chains though. Daisy Chains. Daisy and Chains. But that's just too subliminal right there. Too objectionable. A lot of objection with that. Daisy and Chains. It's a dirty word. Daisy Chains. So Daisy Dukes it had to be. Daisy Chains was too much. Too suggestive. Sometimes things are just too suggestive out there. That's it. That's one name that is. So. But he looks like a chains. Duke. He has like a ball of chains. So New Year's is coming. New Year's will be here. And New Year's will be some wild times. So the most wild I'm ever gonna have. Ever. I just want to have it at the right moment, the right time. And this is it. This feels it. I feel this for facts. For real. For all time. I just feel this. I do. I'm a survivor on the live streams. I try to be. Do a long time. I just try too hard, I guess. I don't know. I try to be something more, I told you. Hopefully I am. Nick is. Super Lit is. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys, but I appreciate it. It matters when you can show it. I know that too. That's why I want to show it. Because I know it matters. So that's why I need to do it. But I'm a big talker. Look, Duke's in the fridge. See? Famous Duke. On the fridge. I saved this cat from getting outside before. He almost got out a few times, Duke. Or he did get out, but I got him. So he does get out. Can't be outdoor cats, so don't get hit by a car. They don't know better. These cats don't know better. That's why it would scare me if they were ever outdoor cats. So they wouldn't be able to survive. Possibly, but cars and shit. So they're not outdoor cats. Only on the back deck. But Duke jumps from the table to the deck though and tries to get over. Cat's crazy. He jumps. He climbs. He freaking jumps. He spread it from the table to the trying to get over the gate there. Like, what the fuck is he doing? This cat's crazy. He's jumping and trying to get over. And he was clinging on for dear life when he jumped onto the back deck over the railing. So, I mean, this cat's nuts. That's why it scares me when he goes out of times. When he's on the back, he'll jump. He's a jumper and he's a climber. Duke's a total jumper, Duke's a total climber. Not just a jumper, he's a climber. So he's both. See how much of a pain in the ass he is? But that's what he does. Mr. Jumper, Mr. Climber. He doesn't care. He wants to get over. He'll try to get over. He'll jump. See, I've never seen a cat really jump like him. He jumped trying to get over from the damn table onto this. This is what happened. I'll show you. See that table right there? He jumped from that table to the back of that chair there on top. He was trying to get over, so he jumped from the table over. Now he's meowing because he knows I'm talking about the outside. This cat's smart. Duke was meowing because I was talking about out here. See how cute he is? He's rubbing his face on things. Shows his love. See? He's gonna break it. He's the bomb diggity cat. He likes outdoors. He likes the outdoors. He's a wild boy. See, now he goes in the bathroom. Well, don't escape, dude. Nope. So he goes in the bathroom trying the window there. He's crazy. Cat's crazy. That's that's a bag of bottles I gotta dump later. See all them fucking plastic bottles? Bag of bottles. See, he looks at things and he tries to... He wants water again. See? He meows saying he wants water. See how smart he is? Cat's smart. He's smart. He's very smart. So is Daisy, but he's smarter. But more mischievous. They're both smart, though. Can't say Daisy's not smart. But Cat's telling me what he wants. Tells me what he wants. Meow. I want some water. Okay. Give him water. That's what he wants. So, pretty wild how smart these cats are. See? They'll just keep licking. You just keep licking it. Wildcat. 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 So you just keep looking. You just keep going. Yeah, they love the water. These kids are the best, aren't they? It's because they're super lit cats. That's right, they're the best. So I picked them out. I try and pick out cats that would be definitely the funnest and the happiest. So, I don't know, I just had to go with the picture and love. So, I think I picked out the two right cats overall. Seems like that. Miss Daisy's cute and sweet too. There she is. She's in her window. Daisy, don't scratch the window. Daisy. Daisy, don't scratch the screen. Come on. What are you doing? She's all happy and excited. Daisy. Here. Stop it. You're popping holes in the damn screen. Daisy. You're naughty. She's a naughty girl. She's naughty. She just pulls on it and shit. She pulls on it on the damn screen. See how funny she is. It's Miss Daisy. She likes the birds and everything. That's why they like the windows. They like nature and everything. I think Daisy would go after a bird if she was out there. She'd be like, "Where's the birdies? Where's the birdies?" Maybe they want to go out for a walk. I took Duke for a walk before he got out of the leash, so not good. They're very cute though, both of them. Sweet cats. Awesome cats. They're my favorite. They're the happiest. See, happy cats, happy life. Happy pussies, happy life. I don't know. They're happy though. They're always nice and they're always good to me. So I always have to be good to these cats. So they're just always good to me. So animals are awesome. I have a special bond with animals. At least these cats I do. Special bond, special place. Something else with them. So these are my special cats. And this is my special place. Special place. Cheers. Cheers, man. Cheers. Hopefully I have enough flavor left over for New Year's. Instead of just talking about it all the time. I just can't believe moments in time like this exist. I think so anyway. It's just moments in time that just exist. And they're the right moments in time. Because it's the moments in those times that you could always truly treasure to always measure. Those times. So, yeah, so can't take him for a walk. Let me clip my nails. Getting longer nails. So, get going though. It's almost what? 7 o'clock? Almost 7 o'clock? I survived over 7 hours in there, so pretty good. I mean, in terms of a live stream and stuff. I think it's pretty good for me. Like I used to do. So, in some sense, it's like what I used to do. I put the one live stream I did on private. It was dual reel or whatever. I called it the dual reel. It's my plan for New Year's. We'll start talking about it. I think it was then. Whatever. But I private and put it out on New Year's, after New Year's. Yeah, it's almost 7. It's a late one there. Time's the only time, though. Time is the essence of everything. But time is only time. But time is... it's always going by. It's always there. And that's why you always use numbers, because of time. It's an example though, but it's true. There's always time with numbers. So you use numbers every day. So, but it's true. You use numbers every day because of time. In its own sense and everything. Because of time. Everyone can use numbers every day because of time. See? When it's all right, yeah, it's time. So time is the essence of it all. It's just what we live in during that time. So, gotta get to bed, Roxanne. It's my time. It's my time. Your time. Our time. This time. But I'm gonna have a moment in time. So, just the moments in time, you could be knowing that no moments in time or something more in time in those moments of time. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it feels like. Things can be just so damn gripping and just flash before your eyes before you know it's gone. In moments of time. Just what I'm saying, it's gone. It's not there anymore. It's past. So, at least in a moment of time, I can be remembered of who I am. So, yeah, New Year's is very vital. It should be very vital. Two things. In these moments of time. That's why I have this time. In these moments of time. So, we can get us due. Be nice to get my due. Dual do. Dual do. Sounds dirty, don't it? Dual do? Or dual? I don't know. Do and dual. Do. Dooley doom dual do. It's kind of funny. Not really, but it's a little funny. I don't know. So James Franco, all the influences to this name. Uber driver. There you go, Roy. Took the words out of my mouth when you were saying lightning. Still can't believe that shit. In its own right, I still can't believe it. Because it's like he took the words out of my fucking mouth. For lightning. 20 more minutes, yes, for lightning. And it's own right, he did. I'm like, holy shit. Huh. Wow. Change the light to lightning. I was thinking lightning too. It's just wild. In a way, it's just things can be so wild, and so right there, and just is. Things are just there, just out there. So we all can have a better way, all of us. But I gotta try to find a better way. So New Year's should be that better way. See what I'm saying? I think. Anyway. I just want to go on a blaze of glory. If I can't do Uber anymore, because I have my live streams out there from those rides. So, but it can't be released until the 2nd of January. I just don't want to do it that way. I want to give it its own right and respect for what, New Year's Day is. So, it's your shift ends, right, Shalisa? Yep, so in other ways I had to be freaking quick, but register. You can do it your own way. But I always felt like if I worked my way back towards the customer and get them change back, dealing with the customer, then they could be more efficient as to be quicker and, you know, be a lot more efficient than actually being efficient. I just see it that way. Maybe I'm just a stubborn person that knows things that can inspire for others and things. I'm always trying to inspire. Because I was trying to do things in a way where it was easiest for me as well. And it's all right for what all money and everything is in the register, okay? Cash register. So, I always had to make the drawers $50 though. It was either 40 or 50. I think it was 50. Making a $50 drawer for the next person on shift. So that's what it was. But I used to do that. Count cigarettes too. I used to do all that. I didn't like counting cigarettes. You know, it becomes tedious because it's the same shit, different day, you know. That's a lot with anything, though. A lot with anything. Tedious, tiresome, with, you know, same kind of routine or whatever. It can be. Just like anything can be tiresome. I could be tiresome. I could be tediously tiresome. I don't know, I guess. I guess it can be. I gotta have something to remember all this by what I'm doing out here. That's why I need to see. I need to do this. It's wacky and as wild as it can be. I want to be remembered for something. I want to be remembered for something funny with all these damn lights. That too. In a way, it's funny. Plus, it's super lit, so it's funny and super lit. That's why it's so grand and shit. It's funny, super lit. That's why this time is unlike any other. It's New Year's for me. See, it's different. So I like it like that. It gives it more of an essence, flavor, and spice. I think so. I think how this is going to be this New Year's is how it's supposed to be. For what it is. I have something to showcase. Finally. For what it is, I do. Finally. A match of sorts. Finally. So, I know I keep talking about it, but it's been on my mind. I can't help it. Something weighs on you. You can talk about it. But it weighs on me for the right reasons. So, but I still talk about it. Because it's New Year's. It's not like any other day. And it's not, it's something I always going to remember all this by. So let's have a blast as I go do it. So, go out in style. Style and profile. Right? That's what I need to do, style and profile. So you give my own spice to everything that's nice. I have my own flavor in this. That's why it's so hot to the touch. Feels like that. It's hot to the touch, just even talking about it. Oh. New Year's can be a hot to the touch kind of moment. I want a moment in history, like any other fucking moment in history. I don't know how to revolutionize that. Evolutionize. Evolve. Superlit evolvement. Not more of an involvement, but evolvement. You're involved in the involvement. Involved in the evolvement. Of true, just superlit ways. Superlit times, superlit days. And better ways for all, so. Better ways for all. I feel better though in my arm here. Not as sore anymore because it feels bad. At first it was sensitive. First my shoulder was sensitive, taking the shot. Then all of a sudden it hurts. It's sensitive. And now for some reason it doesn't hurt as much. And still I can feel it. I'm sure if I laid on it, it'd hurt. Sure, if I laid in my arm while I was sleeping, it hurt. But, because it hurt earlier. So, I gotta go to sleep. It's almost 7. I'm on 7:16 right now. This will have a special moment in history of all this. As wacky and as wild and as crazy as they may sound. And just a moment, just one moment of all moments. So yeah, one moment of all moments. Hey, birdie. Hey. How you doing, birdie, birdie? Little birdie, 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 birdie. Little birdie's over there. Here's birdie. See him? He's under the house. It's a little birdie, birdie. It's a shitting birdie. Got shit in my car. Little birdie. More birdie. There's another birdie. There's another birdie. For the shitty birdies. There's a bunny over there across the street in the grass. We got a bunny. We got a bunny hopper right there. There he is. He hopped away. A bunny hop and a bird. See, that's why they shit in my car. They got birds all over the damn place. A bird and bunny hopping. Birds are chirping and bunnies are hopping. And that's true. Fucking bunny hopping across the street. Like a bunny hop. Freaking bunny hopping. Can't believe I got that in my live stream here. What is he doing? He's bunny hopping. He's just hopping across the street. Bunny's friggin' hopping. Nature's wild, to say the least. Maybe the birds know I'm beacon. Maybe the birds know I'm beacon. Where are your beacons? Can't shit in your car today? Birds. Shitting beacons. No. They shit on those beacons. So I'm gonna have to get going now, man. This is so morning, so early, so morning. It's the way to go. Alright. You guys are great. Thanks for being on my live stream. As I say it, stay super lit, duels in, duels out, stay super lit. Thanks for being on my live. Hopefully, I'll be going live with my rides Thursday, though. Thursday. 2:30 p.m. is when I want to start, because there's a streak bonus. 2:30 to 3:30. $15 streak bonus for 3 rides. Plus I get $10 extra per ride if I do those 20 rides. So just keep that in the back of your mind. I want to do Thursday at 2:30. That's when the streak bonus is. Or yeah, streak bonus. So about 2:30, I work from home. Work from home at 2:30. See if we get a far call just in my house. I used to do that. I don't get a request, I gotta go a certain time, right? 15 minutes. Gotta leave my house. Probably 2:45. If I don't get a request by then. And a streak bonus. Let's work from home. Get a request. Done that before though. Numerous times. Just get a request at home. For the most part it works out, but sometimes it don't. So, there you go. See, on streak bonus, it doesn't matter where I get a ride, even at home. So in its own right. See, it doesn't matter. Because it's a ride, it's a request. So, get it at home, try to get it at home, if not, go out. Oh my God. Yep, stay super lit. Thanks for being on my live, man. I can't believe I yawned. Stay super lit. Duels out, I forgot. Stay super lit. Thanks for everybody being on my live.